go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Do it.
Oh my god, it's Dead by Daylight? Make the joke, it's gonna be so funny.
Shing. Boop. It's real.
No way.
Dead by Daylight stream.
Suspicious.
Oh my god, I love Dead by Daylight.
I love Dead by Daylight. It's my favorite game.
Oh dear, that's rather concerning.
Is it?
My foot's like really swollen.
Is it?
Damn, you
Like-
You
swole.
hurt yourself?
I don't know. It's been like this like ever since before I moved back to Cruisins.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know.
It's possible
I
you
think I
broke
heard it at
something in
work.
your foot and you don't even know.
That is very true.
True.
I've had friends who, like, in grad school are so busy that they have pain in their foot or something, and they won't even, like, they'll be like, I just have to deal with it until I get home, or, you know, I'm too busy to deal with it. And then they go to the doctor and they're like, yeah, you've had a broken foot for 2 weeks, and it's healing weird.
I
Yeah.
hope that's
Oh,
not the
no.
case.
That's typically how it
It can happen.
goes.
Excessively leg broke.
I don't got insurance. I can't do this.
Well, I mean, if you have something broken in your foot, really all they're gonna say is, like, congratulations, you broke your foot, don't walk on it, and then they're gonna charge you $600 for a fucking doctor visit, so.
Exactly.
I mean, they'll probably put you in one of those funky little casts for your toes.
You can buy
Oh,
a brace at, like, Walgreens for that for, like, $15.
Give yourself a foot brace.
Yeah.
Put
There's
it
no
on
point
stream.
in going to the doctor.
Put your
Unless
brace in
your
your foot.
Find a
foot
way
looks
to get
like necrotic or something, then that might be of concern, but
Unless your foot's spouting spores.
yeah, he should be alright.
No, because like that briefly crossed my mind. I was like, what if I broke my foot?
I mean, if you did something violent, you very well could have just had like
See,
a hairline
but I don't
fracture
remember
or
if I did
something.
anything violent.
I don't know. You'll be fine. It's just your foot.
You're right.
If you can still like, well, you probably can't walk on it at the moment, but if you can walk in general, then.
Hi Zach, how are you?
Oh, there he is. Go ahead and invite that man to our lobby.
Wait,
Get Fortnite gaming.
No inappropriate comments from me.
You can't be mean.
I won't.
Man.
Oh man.
Oh, now I have to re-ready.
You do. It's devastating, but
I have to
true.
heal people with other people. That's my challenge right now. What's your challenge?
I need cooperative action. Is my
We're
challenge.
chat boys now.
12 gems.
You are, yeah. You enlightened and are responsible for being funny.
Be funny.
Oh no.
Oh
Are
god.
we the funny
Bring the
commentators?
comedy.
Yeah,
Comedies.
you're in charge of the comedy.
Okay. I'll also moderate chat so if BM says
Man, I'm
something
eating
stupid.
pretzels. How am I supposed to?
If you,
Bam.
whenever you say eaten, I'm like, oh, we gotta follow, but no, that's not true.
I'd be eating.
I'd be
I'd be
eaten.
You can drink at any moment.
I'm just gonna randomly say it so you think we gotta follow her. Only
Are you
have your
gonna
dreams
you're
crushed.
gaslighting me?
Yeah.
God, we got a follower? Hi, I'm a huge fan.
Hi.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Only
my
fans in
God.
the description. You say that on Twitch.
I don't know.
What?
If you
You
have to
are
ask
advertised?
yourself that question, you probably shouldn't.
True.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna look at some of the wacky little gifs that we just had.
You should look
They're
at
funny, I
Discord
love
too,
them.
in the random chance that we see lighter, or not light, rat or bubbles get on.
Alright.
Dude, I'd be fucking.
Oh,
I'd
we
be
gotta eaten, cause Zach followed us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zach, for the follow.
Thank you, Zach.
Oh my God, Zach, thank you for the follow.
For the follow.
Aha.
I'm gonna spam fucking general real quick.
Are you?
I'm about to do.
Or can we have like a separate thing for like
Just put it in
challenges?
general. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Like we emote this one. I think it just flows very well.
It does.
It does. It's so fucking weird. It's so good.
I don't. God damn it. It's unfortunate that Rat did fall asleep because we could have had your updated little
Little
VTuber
Clown cat.
PNG
okay.
tuber.
I might have some repeats, but whatever.
That's fine. We can just go in there and comb it out. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh my god.
Alright, well. Alright. Ben, we have to get podcasty while they scream about Dead by Daylight.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
talk
we
to
can
me
come
about
up with like a
something.
topic or something.
I
We're
love
gonna have
your
to wait a minute.
mom.
'cause
Conversation.
I took
Yeah,
it
talk about your mom.
Talk about your mom. Your mom.
Your mom. All right.
Alright.
My God.
We'll
I'm
have to
gonna
have
call
a
my
serious
mom.
discussion while I determine what I want to eat out of my fridge.
What you got in your fridge?
What you got in your fridge? Let's have a discussion about that. Chat,
The
if you want, you
fridge
should
picks.
donate so you can join the conversation with us.
Absolutely not.
Donate. If we get to 50 followers, we'll have a fridge tour.
We'll
Free
have a
fridge tour.
mukbang.
I would rather, not in the politest way
mukbang.
possible.
You would rather.
I would
You
My
hear
mom
that,
didn't
chat?
pick up the phone. She hates me.
No bang,
Yeah,
no mukbang.
that's just how it is sometimes. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, we're in a
Okay.
match. Oh my God. We have to juice this all for content.
Yeah, we have to juice this so hard.
Everything is
Already, I'm gonna
content.
juice this. I'm gonna.
We got Anthony JF.
I do not trust her.
I don't either, but that's okay. She might surprise us.
I believe in her.
Man, every time I open
That's so mean.
my pantry, I feel like there's gonna be a mouse in there.
Your
They keep-
pantry?
Yeah, they keep hunting this seed bread. It's literally just the seed bread.
Why do you buy seed bread then?
It's not me. It's not my choice.
It's mouse bait.
I don't know who wants seed bread so bad in this house that they need to keep feeding a mouse.
Maybe they're just keeping the mouse alive.
Mouse? Oh my god.
Never thought
What
about
mouse?
that.
What? I zoned out.
A mouse in Tari's
So-
cabinet.
Yo,
There's a mouse
he's
in-
Oh, wait, we got a
snacking, bro,
killer
don't
in
worry
chat
about it.
already.
Oh my
I
god,
hope
tell
you
him I
have
say
fun.
hi.
Hello.
Hmm.
Welcome
This is so
to the
awesome.
stream.
So
Welcome to the
so
stream.
awesome.
Stream
Dream
snipe me,
sniper
kill
out of
me.
this.
I won't even be mad, I
Toxic
promise. It'll be
survival
really
mode.
funny.
It'll be very haha funny. Ooh yeah.
It will be funny.
Oh my god.
In the kitchen eating chili flakes. I need something.
Don't eat
You're not
chili
even gonna
flakes.
let me have any either. That's
Wait,
what's
it'll be
crazy.
funny.
You're not even shaking the
Yeah,
chili
it'll
flake
be
fucking
funny.
can in my
I
mouth,
wasn't
you
even
asshole.
invited.
It's not like pizza parlor stuff. It's like it's lauganma.
I don't know what that means.
It's a chili oil. It's
Chili
chili,
oil?
with
You should
Yeah.
like crispy
sneak that in Light's
oil with it.
food. When he
I'm
leaves,
not
he
sure.
spits it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why not? Why not?
Don't think it's a good idea.
Why y'all
It's
trying to
the
do this to me?
funniest
Good
idea I've
idea.
ever heard of.
I have to
Okay, then go
microdose
ahead and do
sliced
it.
food, spicy things so that he's cultured.
Is he?
I like spicy things,
For now.
But you're white.
For now.
but I still like spicy.
Why are you white?
Why are you
Why
white?
are you? Why are you white? Why
Chat,
Yeah.
if you want to hear that, you should donate.
are you?
You can only
If you
unlock
wanna
the
know
Why
why
Are
I'm
You White
white,
clip.
donate.
Yeah.
We will never get donations, and that's okay.
That's so sad.
No, it'll be funny. One day it'll actually happen, and then we're all gonna
Yeah.
cry.
It'll actually happen, and then I'll
That's
have
weird.
to have a sit down with that person and ask them why they were fucking giving us money. Because that's awful.
Alright, listen, please.
I'm
Cold wind.
obsessed.
I'm about to eat some
Alright,
cold
time
broth.
to be bad.
Yeah.
Time to be bad.
Our killer is in stream, we have to impress him.
Oh,
Oh,
corrupt
I don't know about
intervention.
that.
Oh my god, Mr. Killer.
Oh my god.
Shit, he's stream
God.
sniping us, Zach. We're fucked.
That's fine.
Oh,
He's only
fuck.
stream
Oh, it's
sniping
twin.
me, Yeller. Okay.
We're getting stream
is it
I
Ah,
don't
sniped.
know
Twitch
why
it.
you thought that was a good idea.
I don't know, because it's been working for me all day. Okay.
Why are you mean
Oh,
to
not the
Cecilia
baby.
already?
Wait.
Because I was being
sorry.
stupid, to be fair.
Yeller evil.
Oh, hell no. There's a little
He's not
baby
allowed
help.
to be
Oh,
mad
God.
at the killer,
baby
so
help.
he has to be
Just
mad at
avoid the
Cecilia.
baby.
The baby.
Unless I'm
Kick the
given a
baby.
reason to be upset at the
Let
killer,
baby.
which is likely not going to happen. There's no reason to be upset.
Hey,
I
leave me alone.
pride myself in not being a gamer who punches 87 holes
Ah,
in my drywall.
shit, he got me.
Oh no.
I only punched 3 holes in my walls.
Only 3, not 87.
Yeah.
Unlike other Dead by Daylight players, I am much cooler and more evolved.
Do not say Leo moment.
Do
in
not
chat.
say
You
Leo.
will get
Ugh.
banned. I will
Leo's
ban
banned
you.
from chat.
Leo's a censored
Mentioning
word.
Leo's
Thanks,
mentioning Leo's name is
I
a
keep
bannable
missing.
offense.
It is.
Can't find me. I am hiding.
If your name is
Hiding in the
Leo,
Why
grass.
is she not picking you up?
I am hiding.
Because I hid. She can't find me.
She can't.
Aw.
Oh, why are you mean?
They don't want to go on hook.
I guess that's fair.
Ramder?
I guess
Ramder,
she's
you're on
thinking
thin
for me
ice.
now, huh?
Giving up.
I'm ready to be
Oh,
picked
fuck.
up.
Ramdo, you're great and we love you, but you're walking on the
She
thin
keeps
ice.
breaking
my
something.
gym.
She
You're
broke
walking
your
on
gym,
thin
yeah.
ice there, Chula.
Do not put the fucking colon 3C. It's despicable.
The
And she
smell
got
of
you
this
up.
column 3C. in the
Hell nah,
morning.
Victor back.
Oh,
But
hell
listen,
no.
I have a friend who's done that unironically for the past like 7
Don't kick
years.
the baby, Claude.
Don't do it.
And I was absolutely convinced that she was a furry before I was.
Yeah.
But apparently not.
She's a furry in disguise. She's just gonna tell you like when you're like 87 years old and passing
I
away.
think it's just like
She has
Fine.
sloppy, by the way. I feel like I said that, but
Oh, does she? Okay. Good to know.
sloppy and corrupt is all we know so far.
Corrupt intervention.
Yo,
Corrupt
we were dating
intervention.
Oh, yeah.
So awesome.
That is so
Oh,
awesome.
that is so cool. I got a window here.
Do you want to be rude?
Don't chase me.
Sure.
The chase.
I'm
Don't
sorry, I'm
chase
pulling my bowl.
Don't do it. Don't.
No, not the baby.
The baby.
Le baby.
It's so
Le baby.
gross.
Le baby.
He's just a baby.
Don't be mean to babies.
I'll be
He's
mean
just
to
a
babies.
baby.
I'll kick the shit out of it. Let's
Oh.
go. Where are you going?
Babysit him. Just carry him on you
No.
for a little bit.
I'll sit on him. And crush him.
Ayo.
Yeah, we are in a bit of danger. Oh,
We just went to the basement.
I hope she don't get busted. Oh my god!
I hope.
Oh my god! I need to get out of here.
A lot's happening.
Claudette ran into the basement and then fucking touched my lips on the way out.
Yeah.
She did.
She's checking the chest in there.
Let her be. She's just doing her best.
She's
I know.
doing her
I was
best.
just
She's
pointing
doing
it
a
out.
great job. She's doing great.
Oh no, she
I
found
wonder
me.
where she found. She didn't pick it up.
I'm not good at running, mama.
She's going this way.
Please, don't be
Oh no, she did pick it
mean.
up.
Oh no, I'm fucked. Oh no, I'm fucked!
Maybe don't be bad.
Maybe
Just
it's
an
carry
idea.
Don't be
me.
bad, bro.
What is Claudette doing? Girl, go work on a gen or something. She wants chase
Bad.
points.
I want chase points. I'll get him.
Yo.
That's not my fault.
Uh-huh.
It's not my fault. I
Why
just
have
let go.
You've gotten into my Dead by Daylight stream and you've decided to be spicy. Rubbly.
It really you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here.
Here.
Is she being chased?
I think, I guess not.
I'll
Well,
take
we
her over,
definitely
yeah.
know that we're in danger now because she fucking fast vaulted right next to our generator. I'm taking this green key.
Well. Yo, let's fucking go. I found hatch.
Shit. Damn, if
It's a
only this
little
wasn't a broken key.
useless.
That was kind of a little mean though.
It's not spawned yet. It's just
Just the
The
lump of it. Yeah,
basement.
right.
yeah. This is kind of hard. This is the. Oh my god, choose the baby.
Juice the baby.
Chase my trail. Or not. There's gems.
My string's lagging.
My screen. Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
Oh no!
Oh no, I can't do it.
Uh-huh. Win the self-care.
Yep. No, that's a medkit.
Oh, does she have a medkit? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I get into the product?
Alright. Where did you get a snack?
Alright.
Yeah, I got my broccoli.
Your
Rock.
broccoli.
My broccoli.
I'm just putting this on.
I'm gonna. This is what I'll do. Because I'm a good content curator,
Yeah.
I'm gonna search Quora.
For questions.
Okay.
For questions.
Yeah.
What are you searching?
Quora to see what's what everyone's talking about. The
I wonder if
intellectual.
they'll do it.
Give us some discussion.
What's the intellectuals talking about?
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Sorry. Sorry for the noise.
I definitely hate this game.
Yeah.
Are you being
Chat,
pursued?
if you like that noise, please subscribe.
No. Here, let's go.
You can't moonwalk in front of me. You need medical attention.
You need a kiss. That's what you need.
Need a kiss.
Give her a kiss.
I
Where's
wonder,
that
is she on Claudette, I guess, then?
Yeah. With the baby.
With the baby. Oh, how I wish this key were real.
Just me walking over here.
I don't want to be greedy, but I also want some bones or something.
I mean, I don't.
Oh.
This is
No, they're way
Well,
over
never
there,
gonna have to
that's why.
save her anyway. Where was the other gate at?
No idea.
Okay.
Is she on the baby or?
She might have
never
been.
mind. No, she's on Claude or the Charlotte now. Gotta
She's
go help her.
on
I
Claudette.
guess so.
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't have Bart's on.
I do.
Okay, cool.
Oh. Whoever got her attention, get up out of here. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Claudette. Gotta BT you up out of here, girl. Oh god, the baby's real!
Here.
Oh,
The
girl.
baby's real. Oh.
Oh, she going for the kill. That's okay.
You know what? Open that door.
Yeah, that's open that door. It's about time
Where
to
is
get
she?
out of here, I think. Oh god! Get up out of
I
here.
was there for him.
Claudette, don't BM if she. Oh, okay, she did dead hard, but
BM. There's no need for BMs.
there is no need for BMing.
Consoles, I swear.
I didn't realize how long I've been muted. Whoops.
Yeah, you've definitely been muted for a minute.
That's okay.
Bro.
Bro.
Bray.
Harry,
Bray.
have you found...
Content curation.
Light's
No,
real
I haven't.
again.
I'm curating.
You
We're
need to
liking.
find us a riddle.
a hot topic to talk about?
Would
Okay,
y'all
so
rather
you-
be able?
Way.
Dream.
Would y'all rather be able to talk to animals or speak all human languages?
I wouldn't speak all human languages.
I want to talk to animals. Furry
I
moment.
want to see what the fucking
They're
ants are
just gonna
talking
be
about.
like, I'm hungry, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
good
hungry.
content. I'd like to hear a cat bitch
That
all
is
day.
content. You know
I'm
what?
hungry.
Let me
Dinner
talk to
to
the
Iron
animals.
Hook survivors safely while you are injured
really
using the perk Iron Will.
You.
I kind of
What
want
if
to
you
know
talk to
dogs are like
animals?
really racist.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I feel like some animals would be a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Just a little sus, you know?
Suspicious
Suspicious
character.
little creatures.
They're like really problematic. Can't do anything about it. It's just
They are just, their dog barks are just yelling. They're just constantly upset.
Just
It's just each bark as a slur.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ramder said it. Thank you.
Thank you, Ramder.
Thank you for filling in the conversation.
Thank you for talking about the slurs. Thank you.
Thank you.
Where is Iron Will?
Somewhere. You gotta find it.
Somewhere. You're right. You're right. You're
I'm
right.
definitely throwing off our, like, game balance a little bit being level 12 because
That's
I
okay.
got
Mhm.
a little crazy for Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs on fucking playing Ghostface, and then I forgot that Survivor was a thing. So, like,
It's
Yeah.
I
okay.
deranked to like fucking 16, and I was like, oh.
I'm like, maybe I should do some.
Do some slaughtering. Yeah, it really is. I get all excited to play Killer, and then I enjoy Killer, and I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute, I'm D-ranked to fucking yellow rank, what happened? You were a very good killer if you're still here. We love you very much.
You were great. I love you.
We love you, babe.
Bro, this okay.
You have a riddle for us?
This is
You find what
This
the
is a- this is
intelligent
a
people are
riddle.
talking
this
about.
isn't. Yeah, I'm gonna get you some intelligent people conversation real quick.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, there is an actor His name is Javier Botet, and he has a disorder that allows him to. He's got a genetic condition that makes his like skin stretchy and his joints, and like he's very lanky and long.
Right.
Mr.
And
Fantastic.
under
Sprinkler?
most circumstances, he's 6'6", and he weighs 123 pounds.
Oh!
Yeah, so he's extremely long and very skinny. But the thing is that even though he
Slenderman.
has this condition, he is well known in the industry because he is used as most horror characters in
I can see
movies.
why.
Thank you for the
He is the-
follow, jalapeno.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you for
Thank
the
Wow.
follow jalapeno cashew.
Jalapeno. Oh my
Yo.
god.
Oh my god,
That's so awesome.
that is so spicy.
That is so hot.
So like imagine the thing that I'm thinking about when it comes to this is like this is a guy who's been in like The Walking Dead and shit as the zombies, and he's also been like the crooked man in what was the movie, what, The Conjuring 2.
What was the name
Um,
again?
His name is, I literally just said it. His name is Javier Botet, Botet. He's Spanish, and he is known for his horror antics.
Right.
The thing I'm getting at here is, if you had like a specific like uh, debilitating or just possibly a condition that is very apparent, and you could be like targeted for it, would you use it for your benefit? Like
I
to be
mean,
That man's horrific.
That man's horrific. Did you
Yeah.
Google him?
Yes. Yes, I googled him. It's yeah, I see it. I definitely see it now. Holy
Also, his
shit.
girlfriend's like 4 foot tall.
That's gross. A little.
I don't know if she's actually 4 foot tall, but she looks small. She's
She's
like
very
maybe
itty bitty.
yeah.
Javier something? I don't remember.
Botet, Botet.
oh.
Javier Botet.
Another clotted.
I think, I guess if
Oh,
you're
I'll look
just
him up.
willing to sell yourself for, like, or make, I don't know if it's necessarily making the most out of a disability, because that's kind of, like, you're putting yourself on the spotlight and you're making money, but, like, at what cost kind of deal, you know? Because you know that a bunch of people are gonna see you and be like, oh, it's like,
Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's specifically being used in a way that would probably like, it's probably something he was made fun of, or like, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? He was probably ostracized for this shit for like a
Right.
really long time because ridiculously long. So I'm just wondering, like, would you use that disability in a way that is like directly the way that you were bullied if it meant you were successful?
I mean, I suppose it defines, or like, you have to define what success is to an extent, but I mean, I don't know. Personally, if like somebody was like, "Hey, you're a fucking freak, but I'll pay you a bunch of money to do shit for me," I'd be like, "Oh, okay," you know.
Yeah, it's kind of circus acty, right? It's
It's
kind of like if
very
you
like freak showy. We'd be like, "Oh no, we don't do freak shows anymore because that's very offensive and rude to people who have disabilities, but we just do it behind the scenes without a label and it's the same shit."
but we'll put it in an international movie.
Yeah, no, it's not as direct, like, look at this fucking bozo, like, as it is just like, look at this bozo that we put on TV and you can watch him and he's a very nice man. There's no difference. Everybody's still gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly. But I'm wondering, maybe would this like be a thing for him personally, where he feels like,
Pretty.
you know, it's a way of taking power back
I
in a way, like
guess.
empowering himself.
I don't really believe that there's any way to like actually regain power by any of that shit other than like the literal like kind of oh god, I'm Dead by Daylighting syndrome where I'm like doing things and I just spout a bunch of fucking random words and I think it's cohesive. I don't think that there's a way
They ran
to
into a
like
wall.
get power back from a disability that you have because it's almost always, or at least in like the quote unquote near future, it's going to be chastised or you're going to be laughed at for like, you know, whatever's wrong with you. But
Mhm.
like if that gives you personal gratification, that's kind of
I
what
did
life's
not
all
research
about.
it.
So if you're like, yeah, you know, I'm totally down for like, you know, if I can put myself out there, I'm regaining some of my power for, you know, my disability or whatever. If that's what you believe, that's totally cool. It's just I don't necessarily think that you're ever going to get much that is like net positive out of it to like the emotional aspect of it, other than your own like personal ignorance toward thinking that you're maybe changing something, I guess.
I feel like it's a self-satisfaction thing where you go out, people are like, this role is made for you. I have to have you in this movie,
Right.
and they like pick you up and they're like, you're perfect. You're like, I think that's kind of the way that it plays,
Right.
and I feel like, in a way,
Interesting.
you had spent your entire life being like
Oh,
told that
I was
you
zoned.
don't belong. To know that you specifically belong somewhere would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I guess, like I said, life is all about personal gratification, and there's no reason
Yeah.
to, like, you know, like, deny yourself something that makes you happy. Is that Claudette getting you, by the way?
She's like right in front of me, crouched.
Oops.
She's a little nervous.
Oh, he
Yeah, I
missed.
feel like,
He's for fucking.
I mean, like, if younger people came out for it and he just, like, found a love for acting, like, he has a very good, like, he found a way to kind of use his body for, like, what he loves.
Right.
And he's like,
Yeah.
damn, I'm a scary motherfucker.
Y'all are healing in a very dangerous spot, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
intentionally trying to run over here. Oh, but it just kind of happened.
What I'm wondering, what I don't know about this guy is if he was an actor first, or did somebody see him and they like scouted him? Because that happens a lot.
Claudette,
Let me check.
girl? Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
You never know, I suppose, but,
Sicily. Sicily.
if it's something that
Sicily.
makes you happy,
Sicily.
then go for it, but
There you go.
damn, girl, you're
Run.
adventurous.
Oh, he
Dude,
was in
I'm
that
gonna
movie.
scatter, just so I'm not in your
Yeah.
way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we got 2 gens. We're okay.
Like that hits.
Girl, we really need to heal, thank you.
Oh, okay. Just leave me, I guess.
Is he going for
I'll
Sicily
be
or
afraid of
something?
yeah.
I think so.
Is he
Like,
on you,
up and
Sicily?
left me.
No.
Okay. Well,
It just straight up left me. Yeah, help.
yeah, we're coming.
Sorry, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
We had an intellectual conversation about
We don't got enough
being
time.
free.
Oh god, sorry.
Being tall?
Run.
Shit out of me.
An intellectual
trying.
conversation about being strange.
Thank you. I love you.
Might get fucked for that though.
I feel like it's basically the circus situation where like some people
Shit.
they don't
Yep,
have
I'm
nowhere
fucked.
to.
He has
And
the
it-
slow down, wake up, whatever.
I feel like that's kind of. I don't know if I would say that that's like misplaced joy necessarily, but like being like, oh, they need me, this is like what I was for or whatever, feels very like they need you, but they're using you. If it weren't for you, they would be nothing, and you should take that less as like, oh, I need to make these people what they are, because they're not doing anything good necessarily. They're doing something kind of fucked up actually by using somebody's disability as a literal profit.
They're literally profiting off of the fact that you look like a monster.
Can you just leave me alone, please?
Yeah, no,
Trying to like be around to help you,
the movie
but-
industry, I would say, is just as predatory as like a literal quote unquote like freak show back in the day. I reckon that that's not too far off from like how
It's
shit actually
basically-
goes.
Yeah, it's basically the same because like circuses were for entertaining the masses, and movies are the exact same thing. It was done in a theater. You go and sit in a bunch of seats to watch shit happen on down below you.
Right.
It's the same situation.
Yeah,
Just
and
made
it's
on a
it's just the
Oh my
fucking
God.
more usage of people who really should not. Oh god damn it, Freddy, go away. He's chasing me now, Cicely. Could you go back to that gen that I was on when you passed me?
Yeah, sure.
It was like 80% done, I'd say. But yeah, I don't.
Hey, Rat.
Ow!
Hi,
Yeah,
Rat.
Red's up now. Hello, Red.
Hey.
Good
Hello,
morning.
Rat.
Rat.
I don't, I guess, like I was saying, if it's 0 and, like, this makes me happy, so I'm going to do this, and this gives me personal gratification, you can do it, but, you're not really doing anything other than harming yourself and other people who might, you know, have the same kind of perspective on, like, oh,
Wow,
these people
sir.
need me, so I'm gonna work for them and make them have a business. We're talking about, like, the ethics of, like, if you had, like, a horrible disability, but it also made you, like, famous, like, if you looked creepy and, like, they casted you in horror movies a bunch, if, like, you would do that. Oh, why'd he come back over here?
He's a bitch.
Yeah, bitch. He's not a bad Freddy. Could
He's
be
not a
worse,
bad
but...
Freddy. I don't mean this in a mean way. I swear.
I swear.
Rat says 100% he would absolutely do it.
No,
feel
I
like
mean, that's totally a valid, like, take on it, but I guess the conversation kind of drifted from, like, just us talking about how having the perspective of, like, oh, these people need me to even have a business is kind of just hurting, like, everything at the end of the day. It's very, like,
But I
freak
mean, like,
show mindset. Hello.
logistics or not, I feel like it's not ideal.
Exactly with me.
But
My
like,
challenge to rub with 2 people.
if you make millions of
Not
dollars
shit.
every just showing up and being
Oh,
like,
I don't think you saw me. Fuck.
Being
Sure.
you.
I'll go
Yeah.
get her.
Okay.
Damn. I thought he saw me, so I fast faulted something, but I just made it confused.
Well, I mean, you got his attention, I guess.
Yeah, which I don't really want his attention.
Yeah, but you can
But I
take
have it
it.
now. Oh shoot. How far is that?
I mean,
where you said, Ben?
I was gonna say, like, I mean, a lot of industries are just predatory in general, like...
Oh no, everything's predatory
Yeah, so,
in
like,
mainstream
I feel like
media, at
if
least.
he finds that it doesn't, like, really hurt him, or, like, if he can make this work, and if he makes a living off of it, and it takes care of, like, his life, like, he can get fed.
I'm definitely
think
going
it's
to
valid,
die,
yeah.
so y'all should just go to a gate and leave, and I'm just gonna fucking decease myself. Oh, he's
No,
going!
no,
Get the fuck
yeah.
out! Get out! Oh no, he's leaving me. Careful.
Yeah, it's just capitalism,
Oh shit,
honestly.
there's no way out.
I feel like if you
Oh,
know
fuck, fuck,
everything
fuck, fuck, fuck,
is
fuck, fuck,
evil
fuck.
and shown you that it's evil, you should benefit in some way from the evil.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
self-perpetuating cycle of absolute bullshit, you know? Like, you have to fucking fight against it to survive, but, you know, like, or you have to work with it to survive, rather, but there's no other way to get it to decay other than, like, fighting against it, and that's never going to happen because everybody needs to do it.
Are you being chased? You are.
You could go pick up
Yeah.
that Claudette. I'm opening this other gate.
Okay.
Oh wait, I thought you were doing the totem.
It was not lit though. Shit, he's on
So
me.
it's just Delvin.
Oh.
Here, I got you, Claudia.
Shit, this is my. Oh, look out, you're
I
right,
know,
go.
I know, I'm just... There's not much that I can do at this current state.
Oh shit, the door's over.
Go help Cicely, he's going for Claudette. Shit. Careful.
Be careful, be careful. Okay, you're good. Oh, he saw you, go.
Ow, fuck.
Damn, is he really just gonna slug everybody at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I mean, he's been doing this for like almost 20 years.
Yeah,
The
I've
lanky
seen
dude.
Claudette even though.
Yeah.
I've seen him in the movie Wreck when I was younger, and I was like,
Sad.
that fuck scared the shit out of me as a
That is,
kid.
Yeah.
How do you think he
My
feels
roommate-
when people like go up to him and say, "Oh yeah, I've seen your movie," and you scare the shit out of me? Like, how do you think he feels?
I feel
I-
like he would probably, because that was the intention, he would be like, yeah, that's my job.
That's
Thanks,
my
I did
job.
it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can you
After
just suck
some
me,
point, I
Elodie?
feel like you kind of just become desensitized to like people saying like unfiltered shit to you and not really like understanding what hurts and what doesn't, you know?
Or even the opposite. Fucking, you feel like, yeah, you're right. I do scare the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh no, Claudette's boned.
How far was that other game?
They're right
don't
across from
know.
each other. It's actually a really
No.
shitty.
How far was it?
Oh, to 1/3. Nowhere close.
Oh, but I'm getting you up.
Okay. I am alive, but at what cost?
Death.
Me? Oh, get fucking 360.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh
hope he
no!
I hope
Yeah.
whenever someone
He's
asks
going
him,
for
like,
Claudette's gate first.
"Oh yeah, you scared
Oh
the shit
no,
out
no,
of
he
me."
Oh, I'm
isn't.
just-
Move, maybe.
I know.
Just
And-
get out.
yeah, leave.
Yeah. Like,
Just smiles.
Probably has blood warden.
Smiles.
He's like, huh. I know.
Yeah.
yeah, that was my job. You're welcome.
Look, she's doing good.
Oh, I'll be
She
right
just
back.
does good.
Okay.
So just play a game without me.
Okay.
I gotta go pick up Ryan.
Really, self-care is not the move.
Honestly,
Or
like,
is actually more successful to remember. Keep going.
no, you go.
No, I was just commenting on the fucking cesspool that is Quora. Keep going.
Keep
I feel like I would
Damn, she's dead.
honestly do it because
Yeah,
I
that's
just,
tough.
I don't think I have any self-respect, and I feel like I would take pride in shit like this, honestly.
To be fair, I think so. I think I would too. Like, if I were
I
to
forgot
be
to
like
stay and say GG's. Oh well.
strange, I would probably be like, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
I need. There you go.
I hope though, like he gets like someone hire him to be like a genuine like character instead of always just
Instead of a fucking monster.
yeah.
Well, that's such a hard thing. Like, in
Yeah, it
like
is. It would
today's
be such a hard thing.
movie and like kind of like that scene, like as much as everybody kind of idealizes the like recruit real people to be actors and like instead of like pretty like plastic surgery, like, you know, people that are fake essentially, like it's easier said than done. And while it would be cool to have like a genuine cast of people that actually look real instead of just like 80 white people, you know, it's like it's probably something that's not gonna be like it's becoming more current and we're getting better about it for sure, but it's definitely kind of like a tough situation, I guess, because everybody writes these stories about the pretty little blonde girl who lived on the corner and her pretty
Yeah,
little blonde
especially-
boyfriend, and it's like people don't fit those roles.
Exactly. Like especially when fucking Hollywood is like so America centric. Like everything has to be like about them. Whatever. It's just kind of.
Yeah, Americans in general with that shit. Like I remember when everybody was throwing a fit about that whatever that Korean movie was called, that won the award.
Parasite.
Parasite, yeah.
yeah.
Everybody was like, it's not a fucking, this isn't an American producer, this shit shouldn't be allowed. Who fucking cares where they're
Whoa.
from? They made a good movie.
It's a really, really good movie.
It's phenomenal, and people are like, oh, because he's Korean, he can't fucking get an award? Like, what
That's
is the
literally
matter
just
with
plain
you?
racism.
It's literal racism.
think-
They're
I-
just trying to disguise it under the muse that it's an American award system, which it isn't.
it's blatant racism, and also another reason for that is that they were like it's like in a foreign language, and they were like, I don't want to watch a movie that isn't in the language that I have to like I can actually be a part of. I'm like, you
That's
don't need
so
to understand
Yeah,
the
you don't
language.
need to.
yeah.
So stupid.
People who like think that like movies like there are a ton of good movies that are like kind of difficult to understand because they're either in a different like accent, like The Witch for example is like one of my favorite horror movies, and it's a little hard to understand because they're speaking in like old English or whatever, but like how fucking lazy are you to just not be able to read captions or whatever, bro? Like come
Yeah.
on,
Right?
man.
Like I literally grew up doing that because like English is not my first language, and I grew up. My mom would have like subtitle like English movies and shit, and all I could do was look at the subtitles. Like, just move a fucking brain muscle, and you'll understand it fucking perfectly. It's not that hard. It's really not that deep.
Some
Yeah.
people legitimately will not watch like subtitled things. They prefer the dubbed over
I get
things
like
because they like
wanting a
can't look
dub.
at their eyeballs. Don't want to fucking
Yeah,
look at that and go back up.
we are talking about Parasite also, Ramder. But yeah, I kind of get that sometimes. Like sometimes I'll be like drawing and like want to have like background music, and at that point I definitely don't want to have to look up and be reading while I'm drawing because that's kind of a hard thing to multitask. But if you're like sitting down and enjoying a movie for like it's 100% fully what it is, there is no reason why you shouldn't be able to think for fucking 4 seconds and read some subtitles.
Yeah, especially when we're talking about like a words where you're supposed to like understand the context and stuff. Like you're really supposed to fucking just dig your brain in there and not be a fucking stupid bitch.
I hope they aren't making an American version of it. That's
Oh
just
no, they're gonna
completely
whitewash it.
unnecessary. They
They
literally
did. Didn't they
will.
do that with
Yeah, they're literally whitewashing it. Oh my god.
They did that with a series from Korea before. I can't remember the name
Really?
of it, but
Ugh.
yeah, it was like it's a really influential series about like
David
vengeance and stuff. I
Jeff
can't remember.
Meg
Right.
Dwight.
Life on Mars?
No, it's fuck. It's something like oh my god, I need to know what this is. Like old boy.
Old boy.
I've never heard of it, to be honest.
Never heard of
Yeah.
that.
There's a movie called Old Boy that came out in Korea a long time ago, and then it came out again in America, and they used some white guy. I can't remember his name.
White people.
Yeah. So Old Boy came out in 2003, the original one, and then let's see when the American one. Yeah, 2013. So 10 years later, America used Josh Brolin, Elizabeth Olsen, and like the star cast of white people to create.
Dang, why are we
this.
doing this?
That's like exactly what I was talking about when it comes to like fucking um like us just taking shit and wanting to make fake people just like not every movie like so there are some good movies from like like the 90s or like the early 2000s that are like very much whitewashed, but like that that's just kind of how shit was. But in like today's day and age, bro, a diverse cast is not a impossible, and b it just makes you look like less of a shithead. Like you have to fucking scout through these 8 billion fucking these actors and be like, oh, which one's white? I need the white ones. I need the white ones for my movie. And it's like, bruh, just pick people. Not everyone needs to be a white dude. I promise.
What's also great about this movie is that the remake is like universally not liked.
Is it? I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
If you are taking shit that isn't yours and just blatantly whitewashing it, you kind of deserve to choke on glass a little.
I think my favorite thing about seeing a remake like in my lifetime is knowing that when it comes out, it's going to be terrible.
I know, that's usually
Something
how
about-
it goes.
Something about that gives me joy, because then I know I can either not watch that movie or I can watch that movie and expect it to be a horrible thing, so I get to figure out when it happens.
Right.
That's actually a good... What's a terrible movie that you still fucking enjoy? Like, you enjoy it
Unironically
unironically.
enjoy it.
Watch
This is like very keen into like my hyperfixation on Scream as of recent, but the 1999 Scream movie is absolute piss dog water, but it's so good. Like, it's just so fucking like, ooh, these high schoolers are in love, but there's a killer in their neighborhood, and it makes me fucking smile. It's so goofy.
It's funny.
Is Scream though? Scream's the one with the I Know What You Did Last Summer, right?
I believe so. I need to get through and watch like all of the movies so that way I'm more educated on it, but I love it. It's goofy as fuck.
Yeah, after Rat drew me up as Michael Myers, I wanted to watch all the Halloween movies.
We should just do like in October. We should do a bunch of horror movie streams. Like maybe not on Twitch,
Funny.
but just like with us.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I
I'd be
love
down for
the
that.
goofy.
AFK?
He might be AFK to be honest. I love the old goofy. Maybe it's a basement, Bubba.
That's what I was gonna go check.
Just don't die.
Ben, you gotta drop me a terrible movie that you enjoy.
A terrible movie that I enjoy. I have to think about that.
The
Basement's
emoji
not in
movie.
here, so I'll just
The
work on
Does
that
it have to
with you
be
guys.
horror?
No one in the basement.
No, it can be anything.
Basement's not there,
Emoji.
so I'll have to wait till we're at check.
Okay.
Death Proof.
I don't know what
Death
that is.
Proof. Hold on, I need to
Yeah.
look at it because I might know what it is.
It's so silly.
Well, we stacked
just-
petrified oak. Maybe we just made the killer sad.
I
It's
have.
actually it's surprisingly well rated.
Really?
What's it about?
It's about this
Well, Shaq's
dude
right
that-
there, so I guess we're gonna find
Yeah,
a
out.
retired stunt driver that goes around killing people,
Oh,
and then he gets his shit beat at the end of the movie, and it's funny as hell.
it's a Quentin Tarantino movie, so you know
Sure
it's
he's
gonna be
not around
aggressive.
that corner.
It is
What's
really
it called?
aggressive. It's like super gory
No?
and gross.
Yeah,
Really?
And there's like so many shots where it literally just it
Um.
screams feet fetish, and it's just
Ew.
Tarantino definitely has a foot fetish. I
he
100%.
does. He definitely does. If you watch Death
Probably a
Proof,
wraith in like the
there's
middle or
literally
in
so
a
many
corner
shots
somewhere.
that just like
Yeah, I'm running
there's
around.
one where I'm not gonna say it's just
Oh, it's
gross.
an AFK Myers. I'm a little
Trust it.
afraid of that because I've definitely seen some Myers pretend to be AFK before and then have Tombstone or whatever, and then they come to life and kill you. So I definitely don't know if I'm fucking with that. Oh no,
We
y'all
have
are
to-
feeding him his stock. Stop it.
We have to watch a Kill Bill movie and see if
He had
there's a weird
Lightborn.
scene
He
to
has
verify.
Lightborn.
Yeah.
Every time
I'm
there's
just-
feet, we
Oh.
drink.
I threw a
I'm-
flashbang directly in his face.
Let me
so-
tell you,
Hey,
speed drink.
Every
Black Hill.
time you see feet on screen, drink.
That would be
Yeah.
kind of a good idea, actually, Ramder. I did
like
want to
he's gonna
watch
have no red.
Hellraiser after they were talking about Pinhead being in Dead by Daylight now.
I thought only good things
An exit
about
gate right behind you. I
Hellraiser,
think we
but for
should
some
get
reason
out.
I was always off-put by
Yeah,
the design.
I'm not gonna open it, but I definitely am gonna be suspicious of.
I'm gonna watch him.
Yeah.
A British. It's British. Oh
British.
no.
Ish. Watching you, bitch.
I need to know what Hellraiser's all about.
It's very goofy. It's funny. I love it.
I love
He
goofy
isn't
movies.
moving, is he?
No.
Okay. Admittedly,
I'm opening
I am
the other
afraid.
gate.
I'm just 99ing this one because I want to go find some bones or something.
That's because I need my points.
Man, probably saw that we brought petrified oak and went to go make a sandwich or something.
It's like, I'll come back later.
I don't even
What
blame
is it
him,
even?
to be honest. I got my shit rocked so hard when I was playing Ghostface one time.
Dear.
These people, they brought a key, they brought a map, they gen rushed me, and then all of them escaped through the hatch, and I wept.
You okay, sir? I hope you're having a good day.
Smacks you.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm weary after watching this Dead by Daylight videos the other, like, few days or whatever of the fucking Myers pretending to be AFK and then just tombstoning everyone to death is absolutely terrifying.
What's tombstoning?
Oh, dog.
It's an add-on that you have with Myers where once he's, like, cause he stalks and that's how he gets into his power, which makes him auto down. You can have an add-on where you have infinite knockdown ability and no terror radius, so we can't see or hear him coming, and he can just auto down you.
That's
Yeah,
evil.
and they run Blood Warden a lot, which is a perk that will make like spikes appear in front of the exit gate, so you can't leave if somebody gets hooked for like 60 seconds or something, depending on what tier it is. I don't even know where all the bones
Apparently,
are in this map.
the original release of the movie
Like, some of them
Hellraiser was a rated X movie.
Really? Oh god.
Yeah. They had like 4 scenes that they had to remove from it because it got them the rating of X, and
If it's just
people don't
throwing these
publish a
hooks for
X-rated
getting rid of
movie in theaters.
Yeah, I guess that's a big fat no-no.
Yeah.
This David is
I
a
really want to work
menace.
on
He's
Hey,
running
look
around
at him
breaking
go.
everything.
I think my roommate is in munchie mode right now.
In Munchie mode.
Found a random rapper.
Trail of rappers.
Watch, we're gonna hear like the movement noise, and it's gonna be like, I found Hatch.
Did you? Is
It's
he
right
still
next to
there?
Myers, actually. Yeah.
Poor guy.
That's for you, sir. I hope you have a good one.
I'll look on Quora for a more jovial topic in a second. Right now, I'm gonna.
Get us something absolutely devastating to talk about.
Alright, the ones in chat have already been cleansed. I wish I had like small game on.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm making the group decision to escape.
I notice anytime I'm able to lead a conversation, it always goes back to a horror theme.
That's because we like talking about fucking devious shit, I guess.
Devious creatures.
Meg, out.
Yeah.
Meg, out.
And Meg, leave.
Actually, Ben, do me a favor. You pull up either Yahoo, Yahoo.
I'm actually
Answers,
already
or
doing that.
are you doing that right now?
Oh my god, this question is so stupid.
What is it?
It's awful. It says, why don't depressed people just do something and try and change? That's awful. That's literally awful.
Because if they do, they'll mysteriously die in a car accident a week
What
later.
the fuck is wrong with this person?
No. The thing about Yahoo Answers is you get to realize how many dumb people there are.
It's
Yeah,
just poor
that's true.
people who are genuinely confused about shit. It's really
Yeah.
funny.
David, out.
But it's really sad because it would definitely like ruin someone's life around them. Like if they just said that shit.
It's totally like there's that like meme video of like all the people that are like, am I pregnant? And like shit like that. But like,
That's
imagine
damaged?
being that dumb that you would rather ask the internet if you're pregnant than go buy a fucking pregnancy test.
He
I mean,
only
I
have
just-
Lightborn.
Really?
I would
He's just
assume
standing
that
there.
the person who's Googling probably is like broke as hell.
Yeah.
So they don't want to waste money on a pregnancy test. But also, if you're that concerned, you should probably just do it, because now you have a child on the way.
No,
So you should
that's
probably do
definitely, if you're already broke enough to where you're worried about a pregnancy test price, you definitely shouldn't have a kid.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do one more and then I'm heading out.
Okay.
Alright. I found a question where it says, if I go to North Korea as a tourist, take pictures, then before I leave, swallow the SD card from my camera, would they know that I smuggled pics?
Yes, they would probably see it.
Why do I find the weird questions?
There's just people getting drunk and going on fucking Quora and asking dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like,
That's another
yo.
question I don't know.
Yo.
It's intriguing to think It's like, what if when they find it, what the fuck are they gonna do? They'll probably put you in jail.
Yeah, they will definitely imprison you.
You'll probably disappear.
You will probably fucking get wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
That's such a sad like thing to think about. Like that it sounds very like American, but like that would suck to live in such a like a fucking dictatorship situation where you have like no idea the kind of shit that you're actually living in compared to the rest of the world. There was like a little mini documentary about it, and they were talking to this family, and the family was like, "Oh my god, I love Kim Jong Un. They've done nothing but good things for us." And it's like, oh girl,
Here. Oh no. Have I got news for you?
yeah, it's very sad.
Rat, am I the asshole? Questions on Reddit are the things that sustain me on rage sometimes.
Am
Yeah,
I
that's
the
the thing,
asshole for
they
punching my mother-in-law in the
word
face?
themselves to
No.
not be
Yeah, that's like
like
that type of stuff where it's like a shock title where it's like, I killed my wife. Am I the asshole?
Am
And
I
then it
the
like goes
asshole?
into this
Am I
and
the
then it goes into
asshole?
like a
Well,
17
my
chapter
wife killed
story.
my wife.
Yeah, it goes into a story about like how this man was abused and then he stabs her and he's like, "Am I the asshole for this now? Like, why did you make us
Am
twist
I
story?
the
We didn't-
asshole for killing my wife? Uh,
Asshole
I
for
used to
killing
see
3
this
in a
on
dry.
Reddit a lot. Oh my god, it's fucking gross.
Oh yeah, that was the guy who was peeling the fucking cataracts out of people's eyeballs. Remember that?
Imagine you peel the cataract out of somebody's eyes and they immediately go,
Shut up,
"Thank you,
shut up.
Jim Kong-hoon."
oh my god.
I'd be like, "Girl, what the fuck do you mean?"
Bam. Burger. Looking
Burger.
back at the animation.
They're so good. Burger.
I like the fumble one. That one's funny.
That one was brutal.
Fumble and
It was
tumble.
so fast, so
Next time
fast.
you get life saving, you know that this is a conversation topic actually that might get a little spicy. I personally fucking hate it when people go to like hospitals and get surgery and they're like, "Hey, God saved me. God willed me back to life." No, he didn't. It was the bitch with the scalpel.
Fucking. It was the overworked nurse and doctor.
Yeah, the fucking doctor and nurse that did a fucking 24-hour open heart surgery on your stupid ass, and you're thinking somebody who may or may not be real. Like, come on, man. I would feel so shit if like I saved somebody's life and they were like, "God saved me," and I'm like, yeah, okay.
The surgeon
I
standing
definitely
there.
didn't do nothing. Being religious
I
is
feel like
all good and gold, but you kind of have to be aware of the logistics of the situation.
to be fair, if somebody is like, you know, emphatically religious and they still come to the hospital, that means that they
That's
do have
a
some
good
faith.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Because there's
a lot
people
of
who are
fucking
literally
Christian
sick
people in the
at home.
woods eating berries on fucking rubbing dirt on their wounds.
There's fundamental people like out there who will legitimately fucking sit there and die because if that's God's will, that's what it is.
Who was it
But
that
like,
died of like colon cancer? Because like it was somebody who did a bunch of, was it Steve Jobs? Yeah,
who died
who
of
died of a cancer that they probably could have easily fixed or whatever. I forget what he had, and he was just like, nope, and then fucking perished because he refused to
Really?
get help. Yeah.
There are so many athletes who thank God for everything that they've ever achieved in life.
It definitely isn't God, it's definitely you just playing basketball after school for fucking 18 years. The fuck?
Definitely you for putting up 10,000 shots a day.
Yeah, no.
But
God did not will my hand to fucking dunk these hoops, brother.
here's the thing: is like you can do all of that work, right? And people can still die, and you can still lose. But the thing is that you won and you lived. So that like slim chance of failure sounds insurmountable to some people, and so they think that that small piece of chance that exists there has to be pushed in the right direction by something that isn't controllable.
Right.
I get having faith because like it gives a lot of people comfort. It's
Oh
great.
no, I
They
totally
can do it
like.
without it.
I used to be around a lot of people that were like, the world would be better off if religion didn't exist. I know an alarming amount of Christian people who are only good people because they have faith, and that's
Yeah,
literally it. Like, if there was not
that's
a hypothetical God to hold them back, they would be horrible people. And like,
I legitimately ask people, I'm like, why do you do good things? And they're like, because I want to go to heaven. I was like, so imagine, just imagine the possibility that there's insurmountable proof that you will not go to heaven. Like, there's nothing there. Imagine your brain gets rewired and you don't believe in heaven anymore. Are you?
Yeah, no,
Would you
that's
still?
such a scary like thought to have, that some people are like, I am only a good person because I believe so strongly in a place that may or may not exist that rewards me for being a good person. Like, you're only fucking doing what is generally expected of you as a human being because you expect a reward at the end.
Bad.
My god.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
tired.
god. Leon.
Tower passed.
Leon. Oh,
Who is
Tari
that?
did
Trapper?
disconnect. It's a default radius, so it very well could
Legion.
be Legion, okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead. We talked about God,
He's
and God fucking picked him up and
dead.
claimed him.
God said, you know what? You don't believe in me? I'll
Oh my
take
god,
this.
we predicted it in our fucking garlic phone.
Your
You're
story
right.
finally
Oh, no.
meets God actually became real.
You know that
Actually-
Hellbenders clip where he's like being dragged up by Jesus into the sky?
Yeah,
Just
that was
that.
Tari.
Ah, there was a
Funny.
kitty.
There was a kitty.
Wow.
Cujo the
It
dog.
scared me.
Yeah, my cat is in my
Cujo
lap
T
screaming.
dog.
Sorry.
No.
We definitely need to get a generator done. That was Leon. Leon has been a little...
Leon's a baby. Be nice.
He is a baby, I think.
He's a baby to me. Do you want to go get him?
He's
Because I'm
definitely...
injured.
No, I'm in trouble. Or
Okay, then
maybe
I'll
I'm
go
not
get
as in
him.
trouble as I thought. Nope, I'm definitely in trouble.
I got it. Don't worry. Where the fuck is the basement entrance?
In... Not...
Oh.
It's in the middle, I'm pretty sure. It's not
Yeah,
in
there
the
we go. It's on
office.
the other side.
He's back.
He's
Totally
back.
resurrected.
God,
What
God
was
back.
God
shared
like? He
mercy.
got taken.
Yeah, I started talking about God and took my
dude,
Wi-Fi
we're gonna
for a
look
second.
at what happened, Leon. Look what happened.
Look what happened.
God
Look what
damn
you
it,
did.
Leon!
Oh, what is he
Leon.
doing?
You
He's
stupid
definitely
cop.
gotta be a low level. Be
He's just a
nice.
baby.
He's just a baby. He's definitely got
Yawn.
he's got
I went
barbecue,
down and like,
I'm pretty sure.
he had BT'd everything.
Why did that fucker do a flip?
So yeah, it's barbecue. That's all we know so far.
I'm pretty sure it's barbecue. I guess go save him again.
Alright, well he better leave this time.
I don't know if he's going to, but I mean, unhook points, I guess, at this rate.
I literally have BT and everything. I don't know why he's afraid.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not
Leon.
Leon. That's.
No, it was Leon.
Oh, it is Leon. Never mind. I always, whenever you're not
Leon.
playing Dwight, I get confused.
Why? Yeah, chase me, chase me.
Ben,
Okay,
I'm gonna switch the
did you lose me,
conversation.
dude?
He's tunneling, I think, or
alright,
maybe
less-
not.
Less
No.
than spicy.
Okay,
I
goodbye,
think he
Leon.
just genuinely lost me.
Oh, did he?
What'd you say?
I think that we kind of got mixed up in some itty bitty ranks here.
That's okay, it
You're something for
No, that's fine, but
What is-
it means that we're gonna have some goofy fellas around us.
When is
what is the most
Some babies.
unusual you had while you were outside, like in public
Most unusual what?
experience? Like, what was the strangest shit you encountered while you were out in public?
in public?
Yeah, like at the hospital or in like a building somewhere, just not at your home.
I, I have a story for
I
this
have
one,
to
but it's not very
think real hard
exciting.
about that one.
Sage or priest, Jeremy?
Oh, I
You
can't think
wish.
there's probably some weird shit that's happened to me like when I was a kid that I can't remember, but the first thing that comes to mind is when there was a drive-by shooting when I was waiting in line for Walmart.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Yeah.
Why is your life so traumatic?
I don't know. It's New Mexico, dude. I was like in downtown
Yeah,
Albuquerque
wasn't-
waiting outside to get into a fucking Walmart because coronavirus, right? And all of a sudden we just hear like fucking tires screeching and like a billion gunshots and people are like ducking for cover. And it was right across the street from a church, by the way. So like
that's-
everybody
Fair
was like,
enough.
what the fuck?
All right, Leon, where'd you go,
That sounds
buddy?
like Walmart
Come on.
activity, though.
Any
It's like
injured
Walmart
person?
activity. Remember, it says a drunk lady came up to him once at a park to talk about
Oh
Trump
my
while
god.
he was playing Pokemon Go.
I literally would have caught myself a felony if a woman did that to me.
He won't chase me.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
This
What?
was like a few years ago. I was at like this diecast store. I was like trying to get my hands on a fucking model that I wanted, and I was waiting
Oh,
outside
car model.
because yeah. Like, huh?
He's kind of
I'm back for
around.
the
Be
hook.
careful.
Yeah,
The what?
I'm aware. Don't worry.
Like a model car.
Okay, Leon. When I
yeah.
unhook you, you're
Model
gonna
car.
run. You understand?
And I was waiting outside because the store owner was like out eating or something, and this little grandpa,
coming.
this little tiny grandpa came up to me holding his 2 phones. He was like, "There's a dinosaur over there,"
Oh my
Aw.
god.
and I was like, "Okay." I nodded right. I was like, "Okay, okay," and he just kept talking. I didn't know what he was talking. He was like something about dinosaurs or whatever, and he was holding his phone up.
Let's go find Leon.
My first thought is that he was playing Pokemon Go, but
Uh-huh.
shit,
I
we're
honestly
gonna
have
yeah,
no
look out.
idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because he was like genuinely shocked
I
about
found
something.
Leon. He's just crouching
It
around.
was really weird.
Okay.
Maybe
Look out,
it was
because
the
he's
first time
coming back over
seeing a
there.
Yeah, I
Pokemon Go
figure.
creature.
Maybe, yeah.
He
I
was
almost made him
catching.
win again.
He's catching Pokemon creatures.
He is.
Well, he was catching
Oh, Leon's
catching
dead.
Pokemon. The
Yeah.
fun
That
thing
old
about
man
living
is
in the
actually
city-
a Ramdor.
Oh no.
The fun thing about living in cities is that most of the time you go outside, you get very fun, strange experiences if you go out into like the populated areas.
Right.
But I've actually had my strangest life experience was when I was up in Canada, in
Oh, goddamn.
in Winnipeg, and
Yeah,
I was on a bus, and this lady looked at me. She was sitting there eating fucking, I think it was like barbecue Fritos or something. She was sitting there, and she looks at me for like 15 minutes while we're sitting on the bus, and then she
Leon,
motions
Felix, what are you
me,
doing, Bubby?
Get
and I
chased.
don't
Bubby?
know why. I have no idea why, but when she motioned me over, she did it with such a way. She was like, "All right, come here, I have to tell you." And I did it in such a way. I was like, "Yes, ma'am. What do you need to hear from?" Like, I literally just like came over to her and sat down, and she was like, "All right, now listen to me."
I'm
The
like on
Canadian
the far
government
side
is
of that
taking
map.
the
If
indigenous
you want to come
people's
over and I'll
organs,
heal you.
and then
What?
she like took out a pamphlet. She took out a pamphlet, and she was talking about how the fucking Trudeau was
You understand.
cleansing the Canadian
No.
area
You should
of all
know.
peoples except for the
I'm
Canadians.
trying to find
And I
him.
was
Oh
like,
my god.
like white Canadians were the only ones who were gonna be allowed left.
I
And
found the
she kept,
hat.
I was
I
like,
assume that
really-
means. Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying
I assume
attention.
that means you're being chased.
What
No.
I absolutely was.
No?
She was
Okay.
sitting there eating these Fritos for such a long time that I was like, I was so tempted to be like, let me get a Frito.
This one sounds
Like,
like it's
give,
done.
give me a Frito.
She was just
I'm
eating
I'm on
them
like
right
the
next
edge of
to
the
me.
map, kind of by an exit gate. If you want to come over.
No,
Like,
I'm
make
being
your way
chased
She
up.
was
now.
talking with such confidence.
Now you.
She was
I
She was
believe in you. He's
moving-
kind of a baby as well.
She had a fucking high charisma score because she tricked me. I was like, she absolutely knows what she's talking about.
It's like that one
Feel
lady
bad
with
because
the
it's not like I
fucking
didn't
Monster
try to get
Energy
in the
drink.
way of the killer.
Say that again, Ben.
It's like that one lady with the Monster Energy drink.
The Monster Energy drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up that video. It's fucking hilarious.
There was an awful lot of shit when I was a kid that everybody was like, the Monster Energy drink is the sign of the devil, and like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Did
lady.
that
So
actually
Jen,
happen?
I'm
kind of
bi-
in the
I'm
direction you're
biased.
going.
Yeah, I'm working on
Shit,
it.
you saw me.
Okay. Just try
Y'all,
to...
I went to get a drink, and I walked into the kitchen, and there's fucking McDonald's sitting up there for me. I've been blessed.
Valid. Let me know.
I used to,
Oh,
when I used to
God.
walk home from the gym, I used to cut
Is he
across
still
the
on
train
me?
tracks.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And, do you remember the
Ah, shit. Oh, he was sloppy. I
that,
didn't even
remember that
know.
one scene where Janice does that one thing on that dirt road and everyone sees it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that in real life.
You saw,
I
you
saw
some
that.
lady
I,
butt naked.
I saw that
Saw
in
some
real life.
lady butt naked pissing in the street.
I
Wasn't
saw a
butt
thing
naked, but she
recently.
was on the side of the train tracks and she was
Careful 'cause
smiling
barbecue.
weirdly
Yep,
and I
I'm
didn't
aware.
like it. I hated it.
She was smiling weirdly.
I'm
You saw
just
somebody
gonna
fucking
have to
zoink.
BT you off the hook.
Absolutely zooted.
You saw the
Nah,
zooted
he's on the
woman.
other side of the map.
Okay.
But he is gonna come over here, so
Yeah, we
follow,
don't got
follow,
time
follow.
to heal. Well, I'm not gonna heal you. I just
We-
want to work on this gen.
Oh, okay, go
Come,
ahead.
I want to show you around Richmond, but I can't. I gotta make sure you're safe because you be walking around with too much money. The number
Yeah,
of
too rich.
crazy people that are just like common in the city it's mind-boggling that they exist
What
in this
percent is
close
the gen?
proximity. to-
It's almost done, but I'm about to get
I'll
busted.
just
I
keep
think.
I'll just keep most of my money back at the house. I'm not gonna walk around with a grand in my wallet.
Please do not, because
You get
they can smell it
pickpocketed.
on you.
So they can
The thing is,
smell it.
Are you at the
won't
other end of the
pickpocket
gate?
you.
Oh god, I'm
Yeah,
fucked.
oh, dear.
Just get
Absolutely
99
had-
something, and then
I've
come back if
absolutely
you feel
had
like
like a
it.
homeless man, or someone who pretends to be 100% homeless with nothing. He'll walk up and be like, "My kids are in the car over there. I need some money just to get us past." And then I'll see him fucking 50 miles away at a different location saying the exact same thing, and I'm like, "Bro, you can't
She's
possibly. I
kinda
saw you on
camping
campus."
me. Yeah,
But
she's
then I'll
camping me.
go
You should just
back.
leave. It's fine.
You want to take your chances
I have
before
a
I go?
crazy ass story about that because my dad, like, so my dad is like, oh, I fucking Kobe'd, lol.
Oh.
My father, when he was like almost getting out of high school, was fucking driving home from work one day, and while he was at a stop sign, there was this lady with like 87 fucking kids in a minivan in front of him, and the girl fucking put her car in reverse, and slammed on it to make it look like my dad rear-ended her, so that way she
Oh
could
my
sue him and like
God.
get money out of it. And they were literally fighting for this shit for like 5 years or something. Like, it was
Really?
an actually ridiculous case where this woman was like, oh, I have a back injury now all of a sudden, I have a this, I have a that, you need to fucking give me money
Oh,
for
dear.
something that you
Oh,
did,
You know
and it's like,
What's
it's not
great about
real.
probably the reason that lasted so long is that getting rear-ended is usually considered the responsibility of the person behind you.
It
So,
is,
like,
yeah.
if someone like brake checks you and you're like riding their ass, like you're the one that gets in trouble.
Yeah, which I think it's probably the way that it should be. I think that that's like a
Right.
good thing, but it went on kind of like, I don't remember exactly how they knew that my dad didn't do it or whatever, because we never got in trouble, but there was like this whole shit about like uh, the fucking court cases like lasting so long that like they would like, she would be like, fine, whatever, I'll drop it, and then she would just bring it up like a fucking actual year later because it was technically
Oh my
still valid,
God.
and then she would
Oh
try
my
to fight
God.
it again for literally like 5 fucking years to try to get this shit to go through, which is
said, "I'm
so
not gonna get this
fucking evil.
Ooh.
I
Well,
will
I'm gonna
teach
head
my
out
brother
for now.
Okay,
whatever it
goodbye,
costs
Leslie.
me."
Goodbye. I
See
Bye,
loved
ya.
it. Have
Cecily. Have
fun.
a good
Bye.
night.
Are you back yet,
I should,
Zachary?
I do appreciate your words. Good night.
Good night.
Nah.
Good night.
Wolf, when you
Jeremiah
come
just
down here, I gotta show you the fucking. There's two people that you have to see, and it's not like I'm gonna go point at them, but I'm gonna take you to near the campus, and I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you the Kroger on campus, and there will be two people. One is the purple woman in the purple dog, and the
Oh
other
yeah.
is the quacker.
The quacker.
Yeah, there's a
Uh,
man who rides around on a bicycle. He just quacks at you. And there's a woman who walks. She literally walks all of this
Okay,
area
I'm
like
finally
full
back.
sit.
oh shit. Okay. Well, I
And
guess I won't play
uh,
killer then. Let's get in it.
she she walks the entire area with her dog, and she'll like sometimes walk through campus just so everyone can marvel at her during midterms and finals. But she is completely dyed purple, and so is her dog. And she walks like the full city every day. I'm like,
What the
what do you do?
fuck?
What do you pay for it?
I love people like that because we have a lot of those like crazies in downtown Albuquerque too, where they just do shit for fun, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like what the fuck? Like, how do you live? Like, you're doing this all the time. How do you have time for anything
Exactly.
else?
Exactly. What's your job? What are you getting paid to
Yeah,
do? Is this what you get paid to
it's
do?
fucking like one of my most like I went to this concert that was it was fun, but it was probably one of the like worst like bodily experiences I've ever had because it was in a tiny hot venue, no seats, and it lasted for literally like 6 hours. So I was standing up like sweaty and like the people there probably thought I was fucking about to OD on something because it got to a point to where I was like, oh my god, I'm so like my mouth, I got cotton mouth, I'm tired, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So I stepped away from the show for a minute and I walked into the main lobby and like the girl sitting there that did the tickets, I was like, oh, where's the bathroom? And she's like, oh, it's upstairs to your left. And I just didn't listen to her. Like, I fucking turned my brain off. I walked around in a circle, and then I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Where's the bathroom? And then she had to actually, like, show me where it was because I was so lost. And I sat in the
Nice. That's
bathroom
nice of
for, like,
her.
20 minutes and listened to this girl talk about her, like, ex-husband. And I was like,
Oh
I
my
was
god.
fucking ill. It was so strange.
That is that's one of those. Yeah, strangers are particularly unique when it comes to being out in public. Like people who are out in public regularly just get comfortable with strangers, and
Chronically
someone
public,
just like
bruh.
yeah, they'll be chronically public, and they'll just like drop full lore of their like
Their fucking
backstory on you.
yeah, their backstory. I
dude,
it's
that's
really
my favorite
funny.
thing.
No, it's
If
it's
you live,
totally. I love it when people approach me and they just tell me like shit that I would never give a fuck about in any other circumstance. But especially when I'm like half disassociating and feel like I'm about to die, and somebody like I'm like sitting on a toilet seat in an open stall, and she comes up to me and is like, "Do you want to know who's a bitch? My ex-husband." And I just had to listen to her talk while I was like feeling like I was about to vomit and pass out and crack my head open on the toilet bowl.
if
What were
you're
you
like
about to say,
down in the
Rat?
south at all, and you stand slightly close to somebody, they will tell you their entire life story unprompted.
Yes,
I love
I
it.
yes, they
adore
will.
it. I was just
Yes, they
sitting there minding my
will.
business on my phone, waiting for my COVID. I got my COVID vaccine. I was waiting for like the 15-minute grace period before you can leave. And this guy just sits down and just starts talking at me. And it took me like a minute, and I look over. I'm like, oh no. And then I started paying attention because this little old man, and I wanted to be nice. And it
Oh
went on for
no.
like an hour. I was just sitting in CVS having a conversation with
Was
this
it an
dude.
old man?
Yes.
Old
Oh
people are
yes.
So
so
it was an old
funny
people
with that shit.
conversation.
Old people just
Old
want
people
someone to
great.
talk to.
They
It's so
really want.
wholesome
so,
though.
so lonely. Their fucking children abandoned them. They just want someone to talk to.
I
And
had nothing else to do that day, so I'm like, fuck it.
When I was
if any
in
old
like
person,
the vet, the other week or whatever, there was this old dude in the lobby that was like picking up his cat or whatever, and like for no reason he like got in the middle of the room and just started announcing shit about like his turtles, and he was like, I've got 87 baby turtles in my backyard, and everybody was like, "Yay, good for you."
I would just start clapping. I'm so
Yeah.
proud of you, Grandpa. I would just start clapping.
Just start clapping. Do a slow clap, like everyone's gonna start joining you, and
Yeah.
then you.
Would you be heartbroken if I made us go to Midwich?
A little.
Good.
Bro, you didn't give Zach a placeholder, I swear to God. On
I-
professional stream.
I don't. Send me images and I'll give Zach a placeholder. He just barely got back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think
Hold up.
I honestly, the thing for me though is, as much as I value my time and also don't care about most people's like backstories, I will 100% listen to an old person talk about something
Oh my
if
God,
it's
me
not like
too.
infringing on my day, because like they're gonna die soon, and also the reason they're
That's
talking
the
to you is
least you
probably
can do.
because, yeah, they're probably like really alone, and or like haven't had enough time to socialize recently. Like they're
Right.
fucking cooped up. And so I'm like, yeah, go for it. You know what? Shoot, I will take this story, and it might be incredible. Like it might, this story might change my
Be
life.
some mind-boggling shit.
Yeah. Some old people will literally announce how their sister killed someone, and they helped cover it up. Like it's shit like that that I
Yeah.
live for.
Somebody just drop a fucking murder confession on you, and you're like, oh,
Good.
Somebody, I
I
can't
guess.
remember
you
who,
go,
somebody
girl.
dropped in their in their I think it was their Twitter. They were like, nothing prepares you in a nursing home for the number of people who admit to murders on their deathbed.
I
And I'm
saw
like,
you
No way.
retweet that or whatever. That would be such like I think about this a lot because there's always like those careers that like you find really exciting as a kid. Like everybody wants to be a vet until you realize that you have to euthanize dogs, you know? Like
yeah.
shit like that. Like being a nursing home worker would be some of the juiciest gossip shit you'll ever hear in your life, but you also have to change old lady diapers, so like what's the trade-off?
I feel like you'd have to I feel like you'd have to be the mean girl in school who loved gossip to become
To
that type of
become a,
person.
yeah, you would have to feel no remorse for old people dying
Yeah.
and just get their lore before they die. You're like a fucking bookkeep.
Is that Blade?
Yes. What a good. I would love to read like a book about that or something if somebody was like, yeah, I was a nurse and wow, what does blood favor do?
Basically, if you get hit, any pallets nearby get blocked.
Oh,
It's a hex.
I see that.
Okay, right
I
there.
remembered something, but then I forgot.
Oh,
You
come on.
forgot.
Oh my
Is he on
god.
And now I can't
Yeah.
remember what I thought about.
Well, let us know if it comes back to you. I was definitely just thinking about the
We're
movie
downstairs.
Doctor Sleep came out pretty recently.
Yeah.
There's a scene in that movie where the guy, like, he leaves his life behind and becomes like a janitor in one of those retirement homes. It's a very good movie.
Not
Um,
Jane getting in the locker.
Yeah, I absolutely love that movie, and the thing is, it could be a good movie in so many ways because there's so many different plot hooks that it puts out there. Specifically, there's one at the very beginning where he like gets his life all cleaned up. This dude's super nice, helps him get his life together, and he gets a job as a janitor at I think it's like a retirement home or like a last days type situation for old people, and he has like a gift where he can tell when people are about to die, and so what he'll do is he would like show up, him and the cat would like show up at people's uh, like rooms when they were about to die, and then that person would like in their final moments they'd be like unsure and stuff, and he would like with the power he would like calm them down, and they would tell him something, and like they would just pass on. And I think that by itself could be a very a good movie, like if they like flesh that part out.
Right.
But like the whole movie as it is, it's a good movie as it is, but the beginning part, like if it were like a full movie where this man like became a hospice care type person, and he had the ability to help like pacify and calm down and help people like move on. I think that would be a great story for like, oh yeah, my grandfather, he's been like acting strange about something in my life. Like it could go anywhere. It would be a great thing, or at least like a TV show. It'd be great for like 30 minutes as episodes where they like introduce an old person and they just talk about like a little thing about their life.
Yeah, you get to like learn something about like their past or whatever. That would be really neat.
Yeah. I think
What
it'd
the
be dope
fuck,
as hell.
Jane? Oh, he
I really wanted to
does
kill
a
myself.
seeker. Never
It's
mind.
an incredible movie though.
That
If
was
you guys get a chance to watch
validated.
Doctor Sleep, you should 100% watch that movie because it's good. You don't need to even see the first one. It's helpful, but you don't need it.
We need to get this bastard's hex.
I found it.
Did you?
That's another one of those movies where there's a guy who's cast in it because he's scary and big and has
Oh,
a
God.
strange face.
You frighten me. You frighten me. Oh, he's just leaving me because I wanted to be around a pallet. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. I lied. I lied.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
The
a
Shining
really
is
good
just
juke.
spooky.
Jesus. Ah, he's definitely
Dr.
coming
Sleep.
here.
Dr. Sleep's like the lore dump of The Shining.
Yeah, I wanted to watch Doctor Sleep when it came out, but I just like honestly, as soon as COVID hit, movies kind of like stopped existing for me.
Right.
Why is she getting a
Yeah.
locker?
To
He
avoid
was
it,
also
I
the
guess.
Moonlight Magic, another Stephen King book. Which my friend was terrified of that guy in Gerald's Game, which is another really that's a good movie too. Those like the more recent Stephen King movies have surprised me. They're really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stephen King is like a good author minus some of the suspicious shit that he's written in the past. I do enjoy like his books. He's a very good guy like in terms of writing ability, but he's definitely done some shit that's made me go huh a few times.
It original book.
The fucking It ending was
Yeah,
interesting.
writes a
but-
book about children like literally fucking doing horrible things.
has an orgy scene with children at the end of his book. Interesting.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Stephen King moment.
Stephen
What's
King
crazy
moment.
is he like will 100% claim that like all of his ideas come from him journaling his dreams, which I don't like to believe that he had an orgy dream
We're
of
in
for
trouble.
children.
We're
I
in
really don't
trouble.
want that.
You're in trouble. Oh no, you brought me into this.
I didn't mean to. I had to come down. Stop it!
Okay.
Stop it! No! That's like I really have wanted to get into like horror books because I really do like I was that kid in elementary school that like read like 87 books and then needed more. And I kind of miss that, to be honest, because the school, like, I do miss school, and I don't think college will be really, like, the same in the sense that, like, I can't
not the same.
get, you know, like, high school was good because I could fucking not do anything and still pass, but that would leave me outlets to, like, read and draw and, like, practice the things that I actually wanted to do that, like, it's not necessarily, it wasn't a motivator, but it was a distraction that I enjoyed, so I was actually, like, able to do it, you know? I would appreciate it if this Jane didn't let me fucking die, but I think she's going to. Thank you, Lori. Oh, let's heal.
I think yeah, Wolf, we were talking about that earlier. I was asking you like what was the last time you read like a book that wasn't like assigned.
Oh god.
And you were like, it's been
That was so close.
You're like, I didn't read.
I don't read. That's why I'm
I've
not
never
smart.
read. I'm illiterate, actually.
Reading,
read
I find
manga,
reading very fun.
comics.
Like, unironically, I do enjoy reading a good book, but it's just like, can you heal me? I'm afraid.
Also, Ramder, Junji Ito is fire. I fucking love Junji Ito.
Junji Ito for me is strange. There are some
I
things that are like,
fucking
oh,
love
this is-
his shit.
I think I've never been legitimately like terrified by his stuff. It's
Oh,
all
she's
very
dead.
weird.
That's so sad.
I don't find it like terrifying, scary. I find like a lot of it creepy and a lot of it just
It's
unsettling.
unsettling.
Like,
It's
yeah.
it's definitely something that makes me feel like I would not want this
There
to
he
happen.
goes.
It's
Damn,
very,
that's
and
really
it's a little,
rough.
it's slightly past spooky, you know.
Yeah, like I never turned a page and shit myself reading fucking Junji
Yeah.
Ito. But
Turning
like
the
I've
page
turned
and
pages
fucking
and seen some
shit
shit I didn't want to see, and I was like, "What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?" And got like
Oh,
chills
okay.
down my back.
Like Junji Ito is like the shit that's like blocked inside. Like you would never think of this like on you just on your own. Like
You're like,
Oh
what is this
no!
man taking?
unlocks this shit in your brain, and now you just have nightmares of it.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of there's a lot of Japanese content that is surreal in a way that you would never like. You wouldn't think like that. No one
Yeah,
thinks like that.
they're literally wired differently. Like the shit they
They are
come up
built
with is
different.
just fucking weird.
That's
Not-
why
not in
good
a bad way.
horror is like such a good
Yeah,
thing
that is
because
good
it's
horror.
so hard to find like horror that's actually like worth reading.
Yeah. The thing about Japanese horror specifically is it's not the eccentricism about it, it's the surprise in it. Because a lot of horror is formulaic, and so you expect certain things to happen. If it gets quiet, you know something's building. If it gets
Right.
loud, you know it's supposed to be scary. But
Uh-huh.
like with Japanese horror, it's unsettling. It's just unsettling, and then it gets weird, and you don't know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, you
Sometimes,
literally don't know what's going on. Like
Yeah.
it's just like a fucking. It's literally a fever dream.
and I think that
A lot of the
legitimately,
stuff is just
like,
a scary fever dream. Sorry.
I think it burrows into your like exactly what you're just saying, Ben, is like it's just strange and you don't understand it. I feel like that burrows into like some primal monkey part of you, and
Yeah.
it's just like, this is weird, I don't get it, it's scary.
Yeah, exactly.
She's just in a locker, by the way.
Yeah, well aware.
It's
right
really
now.
different from American like horror stuff. American horror stuff is just like
Oh.
boo,
See, not
loud. Oh.
American
Sometimes.
Horror Story, like, that's a very like culturally interesting difference between
Yeah.
like
they're
I
really
love American horror, and it's not like oh, you're a fucking American, I love it. American horror is so dumb and goofy that
Yeah,
it's
it's
my
like,
favorite
it's
thing
so
ever.
cheesy, it's good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally like it's the cutest, dumbest, like fucking weirdest like shit, and it's not even scary per se. Like
Yeah.
I
you-
love
you don't-
slasher movies, but not because I shit myself, because it's funny.
Yeah, you don't watch it to get scared. You watch it to fucking smile and like just be like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Like the shit that fucking happens.
If a horror movie comes out and it legitimately scares you, it's I mean, it technically did its job, but it's not like what you expected from an American horror movie.
Right. I honestly like. It's very fucking meta of me because it's a very like classic thing for people to be like, I was born in the wrong generation, but I really do wish to some degree that I had grown up with 90s movies, because I do like, even fucking 30 years later, like 90s movies are like the best shit on the planet. They're so fucking funny and dumb.
We're gonna like joke. There's I was really into cinema when I was in college, and I ended up
Uh-huh.
taking a couple classes in it. And like I've watched a couple of movies where they go through like the different techniques they use to make a movie like interesting. And when you get to the newer movies, they are all of the tropes that they use are very subtle. They're done in such a way that you don't even notice that they're doing it, so that like you don't know what's happening, but your brain knows it's happening because it's used to you seeing like, oh yeah, when it's quiet and there's like a strange low tone, it's supposed to be tense. Like that's
Right.
a thing that somebody had to create at some point. So like when you see an old movie and they do it and it's way over the top, you're like, oh yeah, this is cool.
Yeah,
It's
no,
campy.
it's great. The only, like, I feel like there is, maybe bold take, but I don't think that there is, like, such thing as actual genuine horror hardly anymore, as much as it is, like, cringe value shit, maybe. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of the horror that is in modern day films, like a good example of where my brain is thinking right now is A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place was only scary and like it made you feel uneasy because of the shit that's like just cringeworthy, and like not cringeworthy as in like haha cringe, like cringeworthy as in like oh my god,
Yeah,
like
you
her
don't want to
stepping on the
see it
nail
now.
at the bottom of the stairwell. That was like the fucking
Yeah.
best part of that movie, but that's because it was fucking vicious.
It's just
I
like
like
you
that movie.
you don't want to be in that situation.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the horror part of it. More is the thought rather than the actual events happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
This is
haven't
like how
seen
people.
a horror movie that's actually
go for it.
scared me in a long time.
Go bingo.
Go bed.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh
forgot.
no, I stole your
You
thoughts.
keep making him forget.
It happens really quick. Like I think of something, and then if I don't blurt it out, I just forget. But I don't want to interrupt, so
Oh.
it's just gone.
Rip.
Absolutely interrupt me because I will fucking talk nonstop. You gotta stop me sometime.
I will fucking
I have
spit
literal
facts.
goldfish brain. Like I just can't.
It happens.
Rough.
I felt that. I have to do the same thing.
Screaming
been many
at me.
times.
Paranormal activity. Paranormal activity is like the funniest shit ever out of context. Like it's you can just watch it and we could just laugh. Honestly, it's like a fucking comedy.
Some of the paranormal activity movies are just confusing, and I'm like, I mean, I guess you're trying to be intriguing by being mysterious, but I don't understand it enough to be like scared. And also, there's this goofy lady walking towards the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just really funny sometimes.
The Yeah, apparently they all connect. That's another thing that movies are trying to do is that instead of making you instantaneously scared, they try to build very cerebral connection to you. They like make you build up the story. That's the thing that the FNAF did, where they were like, oh, there's lore, it's hidden everywhere. They do it in horror movies. They make like full anthologies of movies where you have to watch each one if you want to understand the next one, so that you
Right.
can be invested.
FNAF, like, not to immediately, like, gateway topics onto something totally different, but I unironically very, very much enjoy FNAF. Like, I think that the concept is cool. I like it. I like the little funny robots. But FNAF, like,
Silly robot.
it wasn't necessarily, like I don't like Scott Cawthon just for his like support belief, but that's entirely irrelevant. It's easy to support the art from the artist and not be a bitch about it. But I like I don't know how to formulate this. Five Nights at Freddy's very quickly turned into something that was really new and cool, into something that was very just a pit of money, and it only existed to continue to grab people into buying more games. Essentially, like you have FNAF, and it's like, oh, FNAF is cool, I love FNAF, and then you have like pretty much after FNAF 4, I would say it just became a fucking money bucket. And like you know, with them making the AR game and all the merch and all the this and that, like I still love me some Five Nights at Freddy's, do not get me wrong, but it just got so like they were like a little fucking light bulb clicked in Scott Cawthon's head, and he's like, oh, I could make serious money off of this. And then they just started making the lore so confusing to the point to where it wasn't even really like interesting anymore. It was more just like you're confusing shit so hard that I don't even have any idea what's going on.
The thing is, it's like the people started getting, the theory world started to exist around that time, where it was like people would make connections between different things in video games, like hints and random blurbs and stuff.
Right.
And they would deeply analyze a story or a game thing. Yeah, game theory.
Yeah,
like
game
that point in time, Scott, literally, fucking MatPat's career is based on FNAF. Like, that is the thing that keeps him up at night still.
Right.
And it's been his, like, it's gotten him thousands of dollars to live in his mansion in California and shit.
Legion.
He's not in California.
He's got
I think he
ruined.
moved.
Scrub.
But yeah, FNAF, when I thought, I was like, haha, funny cringe game for the kiddies, and then I played it. I played the first one, and I was like, oh, this is actually unsettling. Like,
No,
the,
it's very
the
unironically like unnerving when you play it, and
yeah,
especially like the only thing that I really enjoyed out of the quote unquote money grabbing era of FNAF was the VR version. The VR version
yeah,
of FNAF is genuinely the scariest shit ever. Oh
yeah.
no, yellow glyphs are hard.
I think that's. I really like that they ported it to VR because the experience of playing that, I literally just played that on a tablet. And I was like, this is actually, like, I'm actually scared to see what happens.
Yeah, no,
I'm not that type of person.
uh-huh. It can be very, like, unironically, like, upsetting. Like, I've never done some FNAF shit and then been, like, so distraught that I have to close the game, this is too scary. But it has good jump scares. It's not like one of those games where you walk 2 feet and there's a fucking screamer every minute. Like, it is jump scary, but it's jump scary to a point to where it kind of has charm, and that's kind of like what they lost, I'd say, is they kind of made more games.
No, the whole point of it is that the jump scare comes as a result of your
Your
incompetence. Like, you lose the game, you get jump scared. That's the whole
Right.
thing. And everything else that makes it scary, what really, really fucking dialed it in, was the environment. It's like, it's a dingy, dark environment with like this low thrumming like hum, and like you can hear the fan moving and shit, and like you can hear sometimes in the distance you hear
fucking giggle from Freddy,
sounds.
the music. It really is just like the anticipation. Like you think you're gonna fuck up, and you think when you fuck up,
Man,
you're just
we're
gonna get
boned.
scared, and that makes
It's
it
all
even
about
more.
tension.
Yeah.
And they captured that because it's like you're against the clock and also you're against your power, so you're doing resource management while
heal?
being like pressured. You're being fucking baited and like
We're in trouble.
stressed.
We gotta go.
It's in its creation, it's a genius game. But as
No,
it
it
like,
really is.
that's why it took off, is that it was a genius game and people fucking loved it.
Uh-huh.
And so, you know, as things happen, you gotta make money.
Yeah, no, I totally get them making money part of it. Like, that's definitely not, I don't have any grievances with people who, like, make shit and they're like, oh wait, I realized that I can profit off of this, because you do have to survive on money, whether you like it or not. That is how you live in this world. So it's not like I'm giving people shit who are, like, realize that they can make money off of something, but it's very, like,
It's obvious
wild.
when
Yeah, no, it's just, it took a very hard, sharp curve toward, like, oh, I can do things off of this that are, like, more or I guess very hard for me, like hard as in, you know, like, this is a hard dub for fucking my game, because, you know, people want to make money, I get it, it happens, but when you start, like, destroying the charm of your game for the pure sake of, like, man, I'm going into second phase, that's tough. Oh, no, I'm not. Maybe. Oh, yes. You should. You want to rub me? FNAF, it's just, like, the whole. I'll probably play Security Breach, like, whether or not I still, like, enjoy that. Oh, she do be common. Whether or not I still, like, enjoy FNAF at its core concept, I will totally still play Security Breach. Why are you coming after me? Bitch.
Damn. Yes.
I know, she
They're like
got thirsty
FNAF
for the
fan.
fucking girl! Oh
Cringe.
my god.
FNAF fan, gotta kill you.
Gotta kill you, you're cringe.
You're cringe.
Cringe bag.
Cringe
Aw.
bag.
Cringe
Cringe
culture is
bag.
definitely dead.
Yeah, just like what you like. I don't care.
Yeah, it's so, like, it's so silly for people. Like, there's some shit that's, like, cringe, and it's like, it's healthy to get bullied for some things. Like, I will not deny that, but there's a certain point, like, where it's kind of harmless. Like, I will not lie and sit here and say that bullying did not save some people's lives, because it
Yeah.
probably did. And it's, you know,
Not knowing
nobody
social. Yeah.
nobody
It's
likes
just the
getting
fact that like
bullied.
certain people get they're not knowing social cues where when you are capable of learning social cues is very dangerous and is like just bad for you overall. And so
Yeah.
even though bullying is not good, like it's not a good way for you to have to learn these things, but like it's a consequence of you doing something that most people, if not all people around you, don't like.
For
It's
sure.
like I'm not
I
literally saying like fucking go out there and bully people, but what I'm saying is that there are people who need a fucking harsh reality that tells you, hey, look, the things that you are doing, they don't match up with the social cues of like everyone around you, and maybe
right.
you should evaluate that. And if you really, really like love the things that you love, then then like you know what, fight for it. But
Mhm.
if you think it's just you don't know how to operate, maybe you should evaluate how you need to operate.
No, furries are a very good example of that because,
Yeah.
like, I fully believe, like, I think that being a furry is a 100% completely harmless hobby at its core
Yeah.
basis. There's, like, at the end of the day, there is nothing illegal or wrong with liking furry characters and wanting to make furry characters. That's not like a sin. But what is a sin is the people that take it too far. The like specifically with kids, a lot of people get into furry and then
Come
they get
on.
into like theory and stuff, and it's like you can you can exist with that mentality. That's not like an evil thing per se, but you have to also understand that everybody's gonna think that you're fucking weird, and that's
Yeah.
like, you know, nobody's gonna like see you like it's like the bitches in fucking grade school that are like, you have to call me fucking Witherfang because that's my wolf, that's me, and it's like, no, that's not true.
But it was true.
It was
to
true, I
me.
was there.
It was true. It was me. I did it.
But yeah, it's just that kind of shit. It's very it's silly. Oh, she left me, that's nice of her.
There's just this line of boundary where you just if you overstep and you like incorporate it way too much into your like actual daily life and you just start making people uncomfortable, maybe you should just like reconsider your decisions.
There's
I
just a lot
think
of people that are so self-centered with like shit like that, where it's like
yeah,
they
Yeah.
genuinely don't think that it's like harmful, which is not
Yeah.
true.
That's exactly what I was about to say. It's about striking a balance because there are things that you enjoy, right? But then there are also things that everyone else around you enjoys. So like if you want everyone around you to like accept the things that you enjoy, you also have to like be mindful of like what they're comfortable with because like imagine someone around you like is spitting all over the place. Like, okay, if you really enjoy spitting, that's fine. But if you walk up to somebody and you spit in their eyeball, like they're pretty entitled to being fucking pissed off at you. Like,
Yeah, being mad about it, I agree.
like you should know, like, okay, on my own time, I'll spit all over the place, whatever I want to in my personal space. But like when I go out, people don't like it, so maybe I shouldn't do it to them. And that's just being considerate, because you
Right.
know you're a human being and you live in a society with people. We live in a society.
We do live in a society.
Bully.
I agree. There's a certain level of like like especially with dream kids, I'll say nowadays, that's becoming a pretty good example of this shit, is that like dream kids are doing this abhorrent, disgusting behavior, and nobody's bullying them because everybody's like, cringe culture's dead, everything, you know, you can like what you like and there's nothing wrong with that, and then bitches that are into fucking dream are like, okay, I'm going to write incest fanfiction, and it's like, no, no, don't.
No,
And it
please.
vandalized Sacred Land too.
Goodbye.
Bad man.
But yeah, no, it's just, it's people like there's a certain like
What you like, but
yeah,
also learn how to, you know, be, you know, respectful of other people around you.
right. learn how to not make other people uncomfortable, because whether you like it or not, you do have to exist in a world full of other people. And if other people don't like you, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm beating a dead horse with that conversation, but like, I'm gonna forcefully segue ourselves back to the conversation about Junji Ito, because I literally am just staring at the word right now. Yeah, I just saw Junji Ito and Ramdir's thing, and I was thinking about there are very few horror things, like movies, that have scared me, but there are a good number of like videos that I've seen online that usually it's like whatever, they're, you know, produced or they're edited or something to be creepy, but they legitimately are unnerving. And I think one of my favorites, like, of all time has to be when it's like it's in an Asian country. Usually it's like Japan, or like
He
it's like
really likes
a
vaulting
city
that window.
area in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time what it ends up being is like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just casually you know, going home, or I'm taking a tour of my house or something like that, and it becomes like surreal and like ominous. I think that type of shit is the one thing that makes me like genuinely like, oh fuck, I feel unsafe.
Right. No, there's a good, if you can engineer a good, like, anxiety factor in, like, something that you're trying to make scary, that is more impressive, in my opinion, than, like, a lot of other, like, gimmicky horror scenarios. Like, you can really make some fucking spooky shit just by being really good at writing, like, anxiety-inducing, things.
Yeah, I also think the media is very important these days, because whatever you choose, it's got to be like brand new.
Right.
Not brand new, but it's got to be not overused, because we expect a lot. We're human beings,
Where
and
is
we
the
can be
cake?
trained
Do
to
you know
do
where
a lot
that
of
is?
things.
Don't know. Leon's by the big
Oh,
boat.
it's way over there.
Is
Oh yes,
it?
please hit me. Please hit me, please hit me, please hit me.
Ramdir, why do you have the
Leon.
body
Why did
of a
she
pig
go
when you
into her
leave?
power? She really shouldn't have.
Quit it, you whore!
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Leon
I'm
crying.
getting
He's
chased
watching the
by a
stream. He's
woman.
crying right now. At least you two made it out. That's
Oh,
good.
you telling me to look this up? Is this a thing?
Start calling you a whore. I got
Oh, I
10.
have a body of a pig video. No, that one's a goofy little, like, listen to this ghost sound that we heard in of whatever. That one never really scared me, but I did know a lot of people that watched it when they were like little, and it really fucking freaked them out. I have the body of a pig.
I have the body of a pig.
Look it up, and immediately there's just red arrows, red circles, fake. Who is
Yeah.
this? The truth. Bro, chill.
That's how it is with the fucking, like, in YouTube horror community.
Yeah,
YouTube horror.
but it's just a theory, a game theory.
As a child, I was a fucking YouTube horror kid.
I was
Aren't we
too.
I look up,
all?
in elementary school, I fucking look up ghosts. I don't know how we managed to do it, but the filters were really bad when I was in elementary school, so we could just like find a website that hadn't been blocked, and we would watch like random like ghost sighting or demon sighting videos, and we were like, oh my god.
I love that. Nothing really beats, like, the youthful ignorance of, like, thinking that shit like that was real, even though sometimes, like, I would shit my pants as a kid thinking that there was a shadow creature in my house. It was very funny
Mhm.
looking back on it.
Never more alive than the times that you're fucking stupid.
I get fucking, like, I'm definitely not, like, unsound in the brain, but I get a lot of, like, I talked to Rad about this when it, like, actually happened to me, but have like a lot of situations where I'll be sitting at my like desk. I guess and this was like before my parents split. So normally it was like when one of them was out of the house. So I knew one person was home. Um, but like I knew that either my dad was out doing something or my mom was gone or whatever, and there was one experience that I had where I was sitting at my desk and I was like watching a YouTube video or something, and like in full fucking HD high resolution I saw a dude with a red hoodie and jeans walk by my door, and I was like, oh, is that my dad or something? Like I don't know what the fuck that was, so I go out and I like walked out of my door and he went toward the way that would have been our garage. So like I walked because my parents like have their gaming shit in the garage, and I opened the door and I was like, oh, is my dad home? And my mom's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, huh? Because it was a very real, like, just weird mental hallucination, I guess, but it was weird.
Especially when you're younger, that shit can happen, and you're like, oh my god. Because the thing is that I don't believe in that shit. 100% don't. But I do believe in kids being extremely creative up to a point where they can like actually create images.
Yeah, right. It
They
kind of
literally
related.
manifest that shit.
They do. I used to have like kind of a segue conversation. I used to have this reoccurring nightmare when I was younger, and that like scared the shit out of me and made me afraid of skeletons for whatever reason. And that was like my kid fear for a while, is that I didn't like skeletons.
Stingy, this is skeletons, this is bones.
The TV's leaking.
TV's leaking.
But it was this fucking nightmare that I would have where it was me in like a dark room, and I would be on like a chair, and there would be like a dentist in front of me, and I would be getting like dental work done or whatever, but I would only like see it from the perspective of like the dentist's back, so I wouldn't get to see myself. And then the dentist would like move and like spin the chair around, and like my fucking face would be gone, and it would just be like my skull, and it was all like bloody and gross, and it fucking scared the shit out of me so bad. I was like 8, and I still remember it in like high fucking resolution. Yeah. Shit made me
God,
fucking pee piss.
I've never
was
had
that?
nightmares, so it's real wild to me to hear people actually describe like visual dreams.
I very rarely,
Oh, really?
I don't have nightmares anymore. Like, I get those dreams a lot where like I fall and then when I hit the ground I wake up. I get those a lot, but I haven't had like an actual nightmare in a long time.
I've just so good.
You go.
I've described it before. I don't have nightmares. I don't have like scary dreams, but I have like frustrating dreams.
Yeah.
Where like I'll hit something like I'll punch and it doesn't, like it'll hit but nothing happens, like there's no force behind it, or I'll try to jump and only go like an inch above, or no matter what I get lost, and it's so fucking frustrating.
hmm
But nothing is like spooky or scary, or I'll have like sad dreams, but I won't have nightmares at all.
I've noticed that when I do. Oh, go. You go.
No, you go.
No,
I have it
no,
no.
remembered.
No,
I won't
you
forget this
go.
time. I won't forget this time.
No, you're gonna forget. You go.
There's Ruin,
Like,
I think.
all my like nightmare-ish like dreams, they're all like social, like I'm fucking dead socially. Like people fucking hate me and fucking.
Yes.
I remember like a few months ago, I was really like talking to this guy, and he was like, we were really hitting it off. And I had this one dream one night where he just straight up hated me, and I fucking cried so hard in my dream. And I woke up and I was like,
Thank
fuck?
you.
And I fucking reached for my phone and was like, what the fuck was that? Was that real and shit? And it's like, that's like the worst shit. I also
What?
dreamed about fucking
Is she
getting on
AFK?
Yeah,
stage
she is. I
with my
just
fucking
walked in the house
computer,
and fucking stared at her and he killed her.
there's just furry
Oh
stuff on the
God.
screen and people just laughed at me, and I
Aw.
couldn't fucking.
It's so sad.
That was like the worst nightmares ever. But like the only scary nightmares that's not like socially like I'm socially dying. It's like natural disasters and stuff, like volcanoes. I used to dream about fucking there's like flames and shit underground. There's lava and it's gonna blow up any second or some shit. That's like the only thing. I don't really dream about ghosts and stuff.
Right.
I have like very when I have very vivid dreams about like if it's a horror scenario, it's never me like terrified, but it's very in depth. Um, but the times that I do have like if like today I had or I guess yesterday
Oh fuck.
I had a dream that was the most anxiety. It was like 17 different anxieties all condensed into one dream. And I
Mhm.
was like, how is it? It was like normal mundane shit like, oh, my friend is she took medicine, but she took like capsules on accident and we don't know who to call and
Right.
like
Is he?
stuff like that. And I was like, this it felt traumatic. Like I woke up and I was like, did
He
that
does.
actually happen?
That's kind of a similar thing. I talk it to like my real life friends about this a lot because if I don't have like a horror well, I almost always have horror dreams, and if they're not horror dreams, they're just mundane bullshit that like it's like,
Mm,
oh, I'm doing the laundry, and then I wake up thinking I did the laundry, and then I like get yelled at or whatever because of, like stupid shit like that.
right.
But almost all of my dreams are very normal, like on the outside, but they're horribly fucked up, like if you actually think about it. Like, I have two very
Mm-hmm.
memorable ones, and one of them is a little mean. Okay, we got this, Jen. One of them's a little mean because it was, I don't know what the fucking internalized issue was, but it was like, ooh, fucking, I, I had one where I was at a sleepover, like Michael was sleeping over at my house, and we, like, oh my god, we were doing, like, nothing but doing ordinary sleepover shit, right? Like, we were just talking and, like, hanging out
Mm-hmm.
on the couch, and then we kept getting knocks on the door like over and over, and then like we realized that there were just straight up like these evil shadow fucking creatures banging on the windows and shit, and they were like
No.
like we were just treating it so casually. We were like, oh my god, these guys again, I don't want to deal with your stupid shit right now, like fucking go away. And like we would just be like locking the doors and boarding shit up like it was like normal behavior. um like that one wasn't as scary as my second one probably was, because like this is tied in with one of like my legit fears that I have, which is like I don't like in video games. I absolutely hate nothing more than the idea of like gliding. Like if something is gliding at me and not walking, it's the scariest shit on the planet.
That's
Mm-hmm.
really
But
funny.
so I had this dream that it was like it was late at night and my dad was outside and he was working on like a car, and my mom was in the kitchen cooking or whatever, and there was like a girl who was like mutilated and fucked up, and like just something was wrong with her in the house, and she was like PNG like gliding, and she could like clip through walls to get me and stuff, and so I kept running around, and I was like, she's trying to kill me, she's trying to kill me, please help. And my parents were like, you're fucking stupid, no one's trying to kill you. And then like I fucking didn't know what to do, so I panicked and I ran into my bathroom and I locked the door, and like the last thing that I saw was like her phasing through the wall before I woke up. It was
The
awful.
fucking that is the worst to me. I think that the thing specifically about that what you just said is that you were in a situation that was terrifying to you, but everyone around you acted like it was normal. I think that right there fucking ruins me because it's like what Rat
Gotta
said. It's like
go.
frustrating because you're
Yeah.
terrified and you want someone to understand why you're terrified, and everyone around you is just like, what are you talking about? You're fine, whatever.
That's
No,
like in my frustration dream, same thing. Everybody else is like, "What are you doing, you fucking five head? Just do it." It's
Yeah.
Five head.
I get a lot of internalized, like there's a lot of dream studies about shit like that where um like people not listening to you
He's
is
so
like a
done with his mouth.
giant sign of like fucking you like insecurities that you have in your life with like
Mhm.
thinking that people don't take you seriously and shit like that. Which is also a very like crazy concept almost, like I guess just to kind of think about, like the fact that your fucking stupid shit idiot brain fabricates things based on what you're afraid of in the fucking
Mhm.
day world, which is fucked up and evil.
It's just strange to me that because we don't really understand the purpose of like vivid dreaming when it comes to people asleep, but a lot of studies have said that it's supposed to be like a consolidation, and basically it cements what memories you keep and what memories you clean out,
Right.
while for the next day. Like it cements your long-term memory. And so dreams are basically it's like a review of all of the things that have happened to you in recent memory, and as well as like the emotions that are tied to those things, like either intrinsically or like you learned, like, oh, maybe I was in the forest. I feel happy when I'm in the forest. Yesterday I was in the forest, so I'll have a dream about being really happy with my friends at a party near the forest. Like that's the type of stuff that would happen.
Right.
So like if you were to be like a person who is extremely anxious or extremely prone to like being frequently upset, it's very likely that you'll have intense dreams um, of like anxiety or rage, because you associate a lot more things in your daily life with that. Like you associate like this person with being terrified, or this food with being like being in the middle of a divorce, or like that type of thing.
Right.
How many times have y'all had those dreams where you wake up just fucking pissed at that whatever person did like some dumb shit in your dream?
I don't really ever have this, to be honest.
Are you getting her?
I am not.
I have like a couple times, but it wasn't like
Same.
I understood it was a dream,
still has
but I was
room.
still like a little crunchy, and I
Yeah.
can't explain why.
Crunchy.
Rat, you strike me as a person who, yeah, you said this, you told me this, that you see red sometimes when it comes to rage.
Yeah, but that's like physical shit.
Yeah.
If it's just like verbal emotional, I tend to take it a little bit better.
And the thing for me is that like even if someone fucking struck me in the throat with their like middle finger, like I would just be sad.
Yeah.
I can't get angry.
I
No,
honestly
mean,
think
I
that's
can.
a good thing in terms of like
Yeah.
emotional situations, because getting sad is a much more neutral, like social option than getting absolutely like fucking seeing red pissed, you know?
Yeah. But I feel like for some people, being angry can be useful. And
No, it
because
absolutely can.
yeah.
Anger has
Not
driven
to,
my
like,
accomplishments many times.
yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like you can push through a lot of shit if you're pissed.
Right.
Like if, especially in sports, if it's like a strength competition statement, for example, or like you really need to sprint for it or something. That like push of emotion will absolutely send you over the top and will help you get where you need to get. But like if you're a sad person, it helps you socially. But if you want to be good in a competition, it does not help, because you
Right.
shut down. Like your emotions just tell you like, no, we're done here.
Uh-huh.
And so your body
Yeah,
just
no, I'm definitely a mix of both depending on the situation.
You're
Like
coming to me.
I
rejection
know, I'm
sensitivity is
sorry.
really such a bitch.
You should have taken that window.
I didn't want to get in your grill.
It's fine.
go right, go.
Oh man, you tried to flashlight save and now this little man
I
is
got
gonna...
distracted by the video.
I just wanted to
So you
spam
get-
buttons. I told you ask for
He's
it.
definitely coming for you. Oh, fuck.
I hate this game
But,
so much.
Yeah, oh hi Connor.
Like rejection sensitivity will get me more often than anger will. For anger, I have to be like hit or have something fucking terrible happen, or something that hurts me real deeply.
Hmm.
Oh,
But
yellow.
if someone can just talk to me in an off tone if I care about them a lot, I'll just go like, oh, they hate me now.
No, no.
No, god damn
It
it,
hate
I
me.
missed the last one.
Or like they're a little more jokingly mean to me than normal, so my brain's like, something's wrong. They must really think this.
I will legitimately ask somebody if something's off, because I know there are
Yeah.
people like in groups where they'll be like
No,
fucking
just kidding.
aggressive, or they'll be
I'm sick,
like,
just kill me.
Wolf, I didn't tell you this, but I'm gonna tell the general public. There's nobody watching but us, but I'm gonna fucking shout this into while you're standing there. When we first started hanging out, I was like really Like,
Dude,
I had a good time and
fucking-
everything.
I'd be eating.
But when you brought your friends in, I still had a good time. The thing that made it different was when I realized that you talked different
Oh god.
to your friends, not to me, but to your friends, and I was like, oh no, he's mean to them. And I was
Aw.
like, is that gonna happen to me? And I got so scared that I was like quiet the whole night.
Aw.
And I had
I
a feeling
noticed
that
that too.
yeah, I had a feeling you noticed because when they left, you were like, so he's kind of like I've known him my whole life. He's kind of toxic, so I treat him like that. But like that's not that's not like who I am around most people. And like I knew you could tell because I was like immediately I felt better and I was like, okay, like this is a special case.
Sorry it took a minute, but thank you for the follow, good Omega.
Thank you for the follow. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I heard it.
watched it
Might
pop
just
on the
be
screen. I said
me.
nothing.
Yeah, you were in the middle of talking about something a little like serious, so I just held my peace.
Yeah,
And
no,
I'm
I know
fucked.
Church since middle school, and he always just been like, he'd always be on your ass about something, and he's just like toxic. And then like
Mhm.
when like high school came, like halfway through high school, I kind of like taking shots back at him, and then he
Mhm.
played off like I'm a dick sometimes. I'm like, damn, man, okay.
I
To be
definitely,
fair,
I do it to Jeremiah a lot. I'll just ask, because I'm really bad at reading people. And if I don't ask, I'm just going to assume the worst.
yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, you know what? There's tons and tons of subtlety when it comes to social things, but I'm bad at that, so I'm gonna ask you.
Right. Man, I'm fucked.
Dude, I have to keep muting. My cat keeps launching herself onto my desk and screaming at me.
I hear the screams. I hear the occasional screams of a cat.
Yeah, I try to like quickly get rid of it. She's pouting right now. I'll put her on the ground.
To quickly contain her.
Yeah, I have chicken nuggets and she needs them.
She needs them.
Yeah, she needs
Can you
them.
feed
They're,
cats
they're
chicken
hers.
nuggets?
I'll probably, but I'm not
Damn,
going to.
man, that's tough.
Probably, but I won't.
Not healthy.
Maybe I'm just too nice. Like, I'm not giving this guy shit because he's a good killer. Obviously, that's not what I'm trying to say when I say this first and foremost. But like whenever I get into a killer game and somebody has a DC or an AFK, I just kind of let them win.
Yeah.
Like
Or just
there's
wait
no
until-
point in like frustrating them and being sweaty against 3 people, you know?
Especially with Trickster now.
If he, there he is. Hi.
That's that nice
Ow!
gamer etiquette.
Come kill me.
Ugh, you're a nice gamer.
Come here.
Come here.
Oh, are you actually gonna let me out? That's very nice of you. Thank you, King.
She just threw
He's
shit
probably
at
not.
you in
I
20
bet
minutes.
I bet you fucking $20 he's gonna kill me. Me. Oh, are you our killer? I wonder if he is the Kirky.
Wholesome.
Wholesome.
This guy could kill me. Legendary comeback. That's a cute little yay. Stab me.
I like that they throw stuff at you as you leave to make it dramatic.
He's knifing me. Goodbye.
Get knifed, get knifed, get knifed.
Goodbye. No, ow.
They're making it dramatic.
Yeah, it's my legendary escape.
Movie.
Shout out to
That was a
our
movie
Mig for
significant.
being AFK.
Yep, she absolutely carried the team.
She did. She hard carried actually. Psychopath Snow. That was a level 1 killer or rank 1.
Stuff like that. Just in general, when it comes to, I don't know about all games, but like multiplayer games, I like to be generally nice
Right.
because usually I suck at people. So if I have the opportunity to help somebody, I definitely do it. Which is probably why I like being healer most of the time. It's like, yeah, I'll fucking I'll give you
Yeah,
stuff.
just be the support. I definitely.
I definitely love healer class.
Dead by Daylight is just one of those games that it's hard split into either like really nice gay people or really fucking mean and bitter people who get off of fucking work and then come to be vicious. And it's like, I get if you need to like de-stress. Oh, thank you. Good game,
Thank
Psycho.
you.
You were a very good killer. Um, but some people get on Dead by Daylight and are like, I'm about to fucking ruin some kids' fucking careers. Like, if you get on Dead by Daylight and you sweat, for like no fucking reason, like I'm probably going to be shitty to you. But if you're just like playing the game and having a good time, like there's no reason when you have like whenever if I have someone DC, which I have had a few people DC on me when I'm playing killer, I just farm. Like, cause at that rate, I know from the survivor's perspective how frustrating it is to have somebody like be in your shit and like sweaty fucking fight you after you know you had somebody DC like a fucking idiot,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So like if I ever have somebody that's AFK or DC'd or whatever, I will just let the last survivors just farm with me because I don't. It's if I fucking am not ranking up for one game, that's not the end of the world,
Yeah.
like you're still
It's,
getting
it's not,
points,
it's
you're
not
still technically
enjoyable.
winning. You're
Yeah.
letting people have a break from like from some Dead by Daylight games that are so fucking feral that it's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, dude.
I feel like it's certain places should just be an enjoyable experience, and if it's not like a fair competition at that point, what are you getting out of it?
No,
You're
yeah, it's
not
like
getting.
I honestly there have been a few
Dude,
cases.
I be fucking,
Oh,
I be
oh,
eating
thank you,
these
Psychopath, for
people.
following. That's so sweet.
Thank you,
Um,
Psychopath.
Thank you.
Follow.
I've been in a few
Thank
situations where I've been killer and I had a really rough game, and then I get into a game with a bunch of idiots and I kind of shred them just to detox. But that's not like, I'm not. I have been mean a few times, and it's purely because I'm like I've earned this. At this point, like there have been survivors that have been so fucking vicious and mean to me that I deserve to be a little mean to somebody else.
Mhm.
So that's like, that's something. I just wish Dead by Daylight wasn't so fucking sweaty. Like every time I get on, I think about that wraith that went down the fucking list of slurs. If you remember that guy, because he couldn't
is
figure out
so
which
fun.
slur to call you. The guy was
Yeah.
so fucking tilted. And then just was like, whatever, GG, and then fucking quit. Like, you fuckers are incredible.
Yeah, that was so fun.
Yeah, it was really funny. It's just, it's people like that. Like, do you remember those people that we were playing with too? That were the one killer was the fucking camping Bubba, and then we got into a survivor game with them, and they were like, "Lol, stop being mad." It's like,
So,
dude,
oh
stop
yeah,
being bad at the game.
for real.
If you're shit and you're innocently shit, that's totally acceptable. But if you're shit and you have 6,000 hours on this game, I'm probably gonna give you a hard time.
That's me.
That is you. That's okay. I don't get mad. Like friends when we're playing Dead by Daylight. I do get a little tilted at strangers sometimes, but I try not to. Especially if it's just like ignorance. Like that Leon that we had that me and Cicely were going up against. That guy was just, new to the game and didn't know what the fuck was going on. So there's no reason to get too like upset with people like that. But sometimes bitches be fucking like rank fucking 3 and are like doing some of the most mind-boggling dumb shit that I've ever seen in my whole life. It's like, what? Is Bubbles still
There's a whole
asleep?
Oh god,
Bubbles is
Bubbles hadn't
gone.
slept all day or all night, so
Yeah.
she's probably passed the
But
fuck out.
I don't know why she said she was gonna be at the stream then. Like that's fine if she's tired, and I figured she was tired, but she was like, "Yo, yeah,
She
I'm gonna
hasn't
stream with you
slept
guys,"
for
and
like
then just fucking
48 hours.
died.
I bet it's one of those where she was awake at the time and then immediately passed out and didn't wake up when she should.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that your phone. I mean, it's good that you got sleep, but I tried to call you, cause I was like, "Oh, we're
Did
gonna."
you actually?
I tried to call you twice, and it just
Oh.
immediately went to voice because you were asleep, obviously. But
No, my phone had died and while sleeping because my dumbass forgot to plug it in. The charger was right beside it, like touching it.
That's literally. I think that was Ben and I who prophesized
It's
that.
demo.
Demo. Okay.
I had eaten and my body said, "Oh, I'm gonna pass out." So I had
Right.
crawled into bed.
Yeah, I I
Man,
when I
this
went to
practice.
bed, you weren't. I fucking woke up and I saw you were fucking awake at like 3 in the morning. I was like, oh, does he not?
Yeah, no, I did.
sleep?
No, I
Oh.
don't. I either sleep all day or not at all.
I mean,
I
that's
had
good,
to force myself to
I
sleep
guess.
because I worked tonight, but
Uh-huh.
so I was like, I'm
you
going
work
to hit
soon,
this
right?
pin. I'm gonna eat. Huh?
You work soon, right?
Yeah, I have to leave in like half an hour, about 45 minutes.
Wolf needs to go to sleep too. You got
Sleepy
work.
boys.
I work at 3.
3.
Is it
3.
storming outside?
I will take that.
Oh, well, y'all
Time.
see, I'm gonna have
I'll
to
get them.
manage our
Always
VODs
get
and
them.
clips and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. We'll probably
I
stay
did-
up, but I think since we had a 6-hour stream yesterday, I'll try to stick around for another 6-hour.
Holy shit.
Because
Yeah,
I
I'll
did
be
heavy
fine.
lifting.
Oh yeah, he definitely know. Come get me. Come kill me.
Oh no, it's on the mute.
Feed me. Oh, I
My
didn't even know he had a
Oh,
hex.
it's undying.
Is it
My
undying?
fucking Minecraft VOD is
Yeah.
still uploading since
Hopefully he
yesterday.
doesn't have
Jesus
fucking...
Christ.
Did
It's
you
fucking-
ever give Ben the banner?
I did.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
got
gonna
it.
go
I
ahead
got
and
the
ignore
banner.
that.
Do you like them? They're kind of lazy.
They're wholesome.
They're wholesome.
I got my pistol.
Oh
Sorry.
no!
I'm meowing right now. My cat's in my lap.
It happens.
Oh my god.
There's so many things happening.
So many creatures.
What the hell is that thing?
What the hell is that thing?
Scrotum monster.
It's the demo Gorgon.
It's a puppy.
Scrotum monster.
Man, if somebody would have taken a hit, I probably would have wiggled that stuff.
Yeah, I probably should've.
No, it's okay.
It looks like
it
it's-
happens.
Are you
Yeah,
on
it is
me?
from D&D.
Hi, girl.
Is a dog on me? No?
You
Yes?
wanna rub me? Thank you. The Jill or whatever has BT and will make it.
No, okay. I was reading their profile and some people give them this rep for just gen rushing and just leaving people on top or whatever.
Oh, really? The
Yeah.
Jill or the Jake?
The Jill.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see how she does. I mean, I can tell that she's very... Oh, she's very...
That's a little nasty.
That is a little nasty. She's very cautious.
Yeah, she's.
Little nasty.
Hello? Okay.
No nasty.
A little nasty. I
She-
love that
I
compliment.
love that rapper.
I love that music.
Yeah, run away from the gen.
Hello.
Scrotum monster, yeah.
That's some
Yeah.
evil.
The Demogorgon does look like a scrotum monster. It kind of looks like a an Idaho potato, but like stretched out.
An Idaho potato.
It's like if somebody figured out how to make it into a bodysuit.
My favorite, like, random miscellaneous event that happens is when you leave potatoes in a cabinet for too long and they start growing sprouts.
Yeah.
Or
it's-
developing
God.
their own
You can't
fucking
eat those
stuff.
anymore.
You can't.
We've taken some out with like mile-long sprouts before. It was fun.
Yeah, it's always funky to open up your pantry and to see like a tree. It's like, oh. Okay.
Wow.
Simply cut the
It's
eyes
cool,
off the
though.
potato, you're fine.
Simply
I
DI
don't know
potato.
what the logistics are of that, but potatoes cost like 5 cents, so I don't really feel too bad not eating one.
It should.
Just
We
throw
just
them in
have
the
to
yard
drive
of
30 minutes to town. We don't want to.
If it was something more expensive that like was going slightly bad, like if I have a bell pepper that's about to get nasty, I don't even give a fuck, I'll still eat it.
Me too. That was really good.
Potato.
bell pepper
Don't-
burger.
Bell pepper burger.
Waste.
Bell peppers are at
Our-
least an S tier vegetable.
Our potato
least.
conversation got rid of 3 viewers.
That's too much.
No.
This
I don't like
potato
We have a
conversation.
much higher like average than we did last night.
That's good.
Our
Gonna put us in a
peak
couple
is
servers too.
10 both nights.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I did not realize that he could go around that.
It happens.
Fuck,
I did
it's always
me.
blast up the pallet in there, I should have told you.
I think there's the one where, like, he can't go around it, like the one upstairs.
Right.
But as immediately, he just went around it like it was nothing.
It's fucking not real.
Just didn't give a shit. Like, okay. Shredded my ass.
Yeah. Demogorgon. Oh, Jake. Buddy.
Aw, Jake.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Where's the entrance
So
to
we've
the
been streaming
basement?
for 5 hours already?
It's in
Yeah.
the window. Oh,
I know it
it's,
is.
like,
I'm
main
I'm
entrance.
naked and afraid. Oh.
Yeah, just keep going. Are you go? Yeah.
Oh, here
right
it
here.
is. Wow, I really took the long way. I got BT. I'm pretty sure he went through that butthole, but no, maybe he didn't. Hopefully he didn't got tinkerers. Nope. Yep. Well.
Ow!
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Sheesh, babe. If he goes
Oh,
after
he
you, cry.
didn't get me. I'm kind of fucking shocked about that, to be completely honest.
Oh, I found his room. I think.
Oh, no pallet. No.
No.
Little man.
I got his room. I've
Don't
already
kill
noticed
me.
that.
That's not cool. That's not funny.
Can't put
Stop!
That's against the law.
It is against the law. You can't do that.
It's illegal. Come on. You know this.
My hair is growing out.
Is it?
Good.
I want to
Grow
shave
it out, bring the
again.
hair back. No! No.
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 But it's so uncomfortable.
Long hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, long hair is not fun.
It's not.
Long
but it's
hair
also
took
good.
effort.
But it's so
Tarubi
funky.
spends 87 years every morning combing his fucking.
Oh, that
his
that man
hair.
take 8 days to do his hair.
Your
That's
hair
not
looked
even
good,
an
but I don't
exaggeration,
even know
that's
how
a
the fuck.
That man take
I would die.
8 days.
It don't look good on me. I don't want to go to fucking college looking like a Taiwanese grandma.
You should. I think that'd be
Just-
funny.
That'd be sick.
No, people are
Yeah,
gonna
it would
laugh
be
at
sick.
me.
No, it'd be
dope.
sick.
It'd be awesome.
People
People will
ow,
laugh
how
at
the fuck I miss a skill check while I'm struggling?
Imagine.
I know.
Tari is always crinkle.
Yeah, we
The other one
Tarubi,
is
Tarubi's
just a
the
mask.
he's the little drawing of Crinkles that has the potion, but just
Yeah,
real.
the other one's like a disguise.
My avatar is actually just a
Just
disguise.
crinkle.
A foul
yeah.
creature.
The
Coffee
potion that is
sir.
also a S tier alcoholic beverage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
The
love
fact
it.
yeah,
that I've heard some others
you
say
need to
Crinkles
talk about
Brew
your
before.
experience selling people Crinkles Brew. That's like the funniest shit I've
Please.
ever heard of.
So I sadly can't make it at my restaurant because they don't buy the liquor used to make it.
Oh my god, tell your
But-
boss to get his shit together.
Offer it on the menu. Put the name on the menu.
I might as well. I'm gonna trademark it first before I let them have it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
trademark
happy
it
that-
first.
yeah. But every single person I've made the cocktail for said it was one of the best cocktails they've ever had in their life.
It's actually,
That's my
It actually
favorite
And then
they're
Crinkles Brew lore.
they're like they're like
I
holy
think I
shit, this is incredible. They're like where'd you find this? I'm like, no, I made this. This is mine. I made this myself. And they're like,
This is
really? What'd you
mine.
name it? Every time they ask me what did you name it, that's when everything goes downhill.
Ow. Do you tell them? I hope you
What's
tell
the
them.
reaction?
I give them the lore on the name, but like they always don't seem like they fully understand.
Great.
So it's
Oh,
like I'm like so I'm like the
They
name of
shouldn't.
this drink is Crinkles Brew, and they're like it's called what? I'm like
Called who?
it's called Crinkles Brew, and they're like who's Crinkles? And I'm like oh Crinkles is just like an inside joke. It's like a character my friends drew up, and it was really funny. And there's one picture of him holding like a evil potion thing. So what? So I made the potion real, and you're drinking it right now.
that's,
And then
that's like
they're
It's
like,
like
over their
they're,
face.
they
they're,
like
they're like, you know what? I don't really get it, but this shit's delicious. And they're like, yep.
Here's,
face,
here's some fucking wild Christian. It's like,
their
Oh.
their face turns white. They think you just poisoned them with like
yeah.
They're like,
period blood.
what you put in
I
this
need
rat
Kringles
poison?
Brew to be popularized so that way people can request it in restaurants and shit.
Imagine
Fucking-
going to a restaurant looking at the cocktail menu and you see Crinkles Brew.
It's
The
gonna be a
Jill is
thing
working on the gen in the main building and she's probably gonna be done pretty quick, so
No.
calculate yourself based on that, I suppose.
Jeez, babe.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna make Crinkles
Thank you,
Brew.
Emder.
You're gonna
And
popularize
yes, I will
Crinkles Brew in
handout.
Nova Scotia like the Donair, and
I
people are
will.
gonna fucking
I'm good.
corrupt it.
Yeah.
We need to become big so you can sell Crinkles. Like all the YouTubers that make coffee now.
They make
Wait,
coffee?
Is
Yeah,
he
you
just gonna
several like
slug
bigger
and
brands that make
corrupt?
coffee.
Oh, he
Oh
totally
my
is.
god. I wanna do what
It's like how
Ram
the-
said to do and just hand out pamphlets for it.
There was
I need
a,
this
there was
rag
a
Fire-
thing a while
content.
back.
Girl, do not teabag. Use about to die.
Like I think maybe not it's pretty recent. It was a while back that it was a thing where if you were famous and you lived in California, you would have your own brand of wine. YouTubers decided we don't want wine. Ew, that's for fuddy-duddy California movie stars. We're hip. We know what it takes to keep you guys up and running. Coffee beans. It's like, wow.
Oh, yeah, that really, now that you say that, I feel like I have noticed a lot of coffee behavior recently.
What is it, Smosh and Jacksepticeye both have one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Smosh had fucking, what was it called? Something stupid.
Smosh needs to quit. Like, they're not even
Just
ahead,
quit,
they just
no,
need to
that's it.
quit.
Mosh just needs to give up.
Yeah. After
I
it,
actually
like,
don't think I can watch Smosh.
it was
course
funny
not.
as like a kid, like, you know, like when you're little, it's like, haha, these men make funnies, and then like, it went downhill from like them not having the full like Anthony left or whatever, and then it's like, it's just sad at that point.
Everyone's
I don't-
fucking dead.
I don't think I ever sat down and watched Moss at any point.
I totally used to when I was
So
like,
I was-
Dude, I used to
little
rip
kid.
Smosh when I was a kid. Oh my god, I'd be sitting there watching it. I would sit there and like, not daily, but maybe like twice a week, I would marathon all the food battle videos. And I'm like, man, I'm
Yeah.
sick of this pink sprinkled donut fucking winning everything. I'm sick to my stomach.
Uh-huh.
I remember the first Smosh video I watched. It was this killer teddy bear.
Killer teddy bear.
Yeah, that's the first one I watched.
Did
I
y'all
think
ever
my
watch a
first
Smosh movie?
No.
It was
You know what I did have, though?
marbles in that.
Hey, you know what I did have though?
What did you have?
I had the Fred movie on DVD.
Really?
Fred
I had
movie
the
on
Fred movie on
DVD.
DVD.
I did watch that one.
And
That's beautiful.
every
How
time
old were you
John-
when the Fred movie came out?
no idea, but I bought it that Christmas, and I remember I was sad when it got delayed in the mail. So
You're
Fred movie came out in
killing me.
2010, so I was 10. I was 10 years
You're
old.
killing me.
Dude, I fucking loved it. It was so much fun.
That's funny.
I just remember as a kid seeing the first time I ever saw Fred, I was like, this is strange. But the concept was like just intriguing enough that I couldn't stop looking at it. And immediately after watching like 2 or 3 videos of it, I saw Shane Dawson making fun of it, and I was like, it's not cool anymore because he
It's not cool. Fuck.
because a grown man from California made fun of a child who is making content.
That's
not
kind of
funny.
how I was regretfully, but instead of watching Shane Dawson, I watched Onision.
That's
Yeah.
so sad.
Onision was
I'm so
basically
sorry to
like
hear that.
emo Shane Dawson, so like my little
Yeah.
edgy like child brain was like, I prefer this guy. Shane Dawson's too goofy or whatever.
Oh
And then
my
like
Yeah,
God.
that's neither.
Onision was all fun and games until he fucking actually went mental and freaked the fuck out.
He's gonna show up in our chat now. You're gonna
I hope
summon
he
him.
Good.
does. I'd like to talk
Just
to
start-
him.
my
Just close your
God.
eyes.
I'd like
Close
to
your eyes
I'll
ask
and
call
him
say
him
some
these
names and he'll
questions.
scream at me.
Say it
I
3
remember my
times in
mind
chat.
being blown
Every time in
when
chat, say it 3 times.
We have Transmeal on the
No.
panel. He'll just try to fuck us.
Yeah.
Stop! Don't wish these horrible thoughts.
I'm not wrong. But he'll try to get us into his harem.
No. No.
Shane Dawson had big theater kid energy.
That Shane Dawson and Onision were both. Onision was a band kid and Shane Dawson was a theater kid.
Yeah,
Oh god.
that's how
Hey,
you
what's
know they
up, you
hated
guys?
him. What's up, you guys?
Tell Michael that you're not his friend anymore and that you're blocking him on Discord.
What?
I'm talking to Ramder.
Oh.
Tell Michael.
Imagine watching Tetris.
Play
he sells the logo.
Tetris.
You're gonna watch
Oh my
Tetris over watching Dead by
God.
Daylight.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
for sending that.
Sent.
You're a real MVP.
You're the real one. See, I knew. I was just thinking about Ramder yesterday. I was like, Ramder, I feel like he's a real one.
You know, Ramder, like, I have a lot of friends that, like, I'm
Ramder
like,
is a
you
real
know,
one.
like, I could take him or leave him. Ramder's a real one.
Ramder is a
And
real
there is
one.
a real one, yeah.
He's also very easily amused, and I love hearing him laugh. It's just very, like it's just
It's like
serotonin.
eating
hearing
a
him
hearty
laugh.
soup on a cold winter
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Can you
Ramder's
laugh
got a
for me,
good
Ramder?
voice.
Can you
Right?
laugh for us?
Laugh for
See,
me.
you hear that? That's
Call us
perfect.
up.
That's what we're
That's so
talking about.
beautiful. I love that laugh. It's infectious.
Oh my
Wow.
god,
Believe
you
this.
really would rather watch Tetris?
Never mind. He's the worst fan. He's the
Never
least favorite. That's
mind.
over.
Wow, fuck him. Fuck him and his
Never liked him.
scraggly voice.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Pig Sona, disgusting.
Gross.
whoa. Imagine having no eyes.
I actually really
Yeah.
like Ramder's persona. I'm not even gonna joke. I really like his
Yeah.
character.
My cat's snarling right now because of Ramder.
I'm
Whoa.
spawning a thing if you
hello.
hatch in the main
Thank you,
building.
Ramder.
Thank you, Ramder. It's obvious that you know
Thank
who
you.
the real content creators are here. How many viewers Michael got on his stream? 2?
1.
How many we
2,
got?
including sound
7.
Slightly more.
Including.
Oh my god, Pam, hush up.
It's become big time
Put
Twitch
Pam on the
streamers
mic.
and then just bitch about Michael all the time. That's definitely a more. That's no good.
Let's
Oh
go.
no, that's them.
Can we get Pam on the mic real quick?
Can we? You need to
we get
fucking
Pam?
put Pam in a small little cage with a microphone next to it, so that way time
Cage.
Yeah.
Put Pam in a little cage.
Have a
Oh
little-
my
sound
god.
I need to
isolation.
make Pam a
Ramder.
separate
love you
Discord
more,
with a
Ramder.
mic, so it always pops up for her.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We need you to
Have
record
fun.
your laugh
Goodbye.
for
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 a
serotonin dips.
subscription noise will be Ramder going.
It'll be
Oh my
Ramder
God.
drinking Pepsi.
It'll be
On that
Ramder
one night
enjoying
when
a
we were
nice
playing
glass of
Froggy.
Pepsi. Mindbreaker.
A nice glass of
Yeah,
oat.
these options.
Oh my god, I'm sitting still. My cat's snarling at me because I won't pet her.
Good.
Too furious.
Yeah, she's lashing her tail at me so hard
The
right now.
consequences
Get,
of your
get
actions.
the fucking hand moving.
The
Brett
consequences
does
of
that
me
shit
just
to
sitting
me,
here.
and I pick him up and I sling him across the room like a sack of potatoes.
I fucked up. I'm Asian.
That's
Ah!
actual.
What is wrong with you?
What will you learn?
Jeffrey.
You're not allowed to friendly
Jeffrey.
fire. Yep.
Jeffrey.
Yep. Thank you for running over
Shut
here,
up.
babe. That's really
Jeffrey.
appreciated. It's Pyramid Head.
Thank you, babe.
I don't think I've ever actually met a real person named Jeffrey.
I really appreciate
No.
you showing me who the killer is, babe.
No.
Imagine being named Jeffrey.
Like, would
Guys, I
life
have
be
a
better for
confession.
you
My
if
real
you were
name
named
is
Jeff?
Jeffrey. Would what?
Would your life be
Would life
better off?
No, I feel like I would have been tortured for the rest of my life after 22 Jump Street came out.
Yeah.
You
Kids would come up to me and be
you,
like,
you'd be the one torturing yourself.
What's your name? Hmm?
I
pushing you,
wonder
like-
I wonder if that was an actual
Joe.
epidemic. I don't remember.
Motherfucker,
Probably.
you literally
Oh,
better
God.
be, it'd be
just
so
did
funny.
that to Daniel. Just did that.
Yeah, I tortured my DoorDasher Daniel by saying "Damn Daniel" to him when he messaged
That actually
me.
happened? You're evil.
Oh,
That's why he
sent it,
gave
he
you that
sent
liver
it.
burger. Jesus.
Oh my god.
That wasn't actually my burger. I wish that
He,
was
did,
though.
he sent you the nasty patty because you were vile.
You got rewarded with the nasty patty because you're an evil little man.
You're like, damn, Daniel, he just fucking replaces your burger with an organ. Here.
The moment you said "damn Daniel," he had a little chest, an ice cooler with organs in it, and he was like, "I knew
He's
this
like,
was
you know,
coming."
that's it.
He's like, fuck.
Mental
Ah.
snap.
I see another one of these.
I need to go
Another
AFK.
Okay.
Begins to eat, please.
Oh, you know what? Take me, boy. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
We need to add a funny
One
tag
of
on
you.
our stream because we're funny.
We're not funny. That's a lie. You're baiting people.
We're hilarious.
Yeah, no, we're funny. We're so fucking funny.
Girl,
Chat, if
Oh,
you
damn,
are
girl.
funny, donate
Oh, well, there's
Girl,
right now.
Bubbles is back. Someone tell Bubbles to get
Everyone's
online.
jealous.
look at that
Everyone
fucking
jam.
fit that girl had on though.
What is this? Is this Dying Light? I'll pee if it is.
Bubble said her internet power died for
Yeah,
3
that's
hours.
what I read. Tell her to fucking get on stream.
LeBron James.
Inflation, LeBron.
LeBron James.
I don't
Yeah,
know what that
LeBron.
was, but it's gone from this world.
Did y'all know that Kobe Bryant was named after a piece of meat?
What?
Was he?
Yeah, he was his mom while she was pregnant ate a piece of Kobe beef, and she was like, "This is the best thing in the world. I have to name."
I have to name
my
a child after this legacy that I'm
Yeah.
eating.
Oh my god.
That's
Imagine
true.
being named Beef.
I would love to name my child Beef.
Beef is a good name for like a
Beef
cat.
is a good name. Beef is a good name for a human.
A human.
A human.
Beefington. Beef
I'll
steak.
name my child Beef Hernandez.
Beef Hernandez.
Well, if we're gonna have a child, it's gonna be named Beef.
Please name
Beef
one of your
Hernandez.
Samoyeds Beef.
Why are we naming them beef?
We're naming it. We're gonna name our Samoyed Beef.
Beef?
Please name
Yeah,
your
let's
dog
name one
Oh.
Beef and one Patty.
Can we
Beef,
name our
but it
dogs
spelled like Jeff.
Can we name our dogs LeBron and Kobe?
Beef.
I
I'm sorry.
would, if I were
have to write
fucking
this
Kobe
down.
right now, I'd be rolling in my grave knowing that people named a dog after me. Be off.
Beef.
Beef, but it's spelled like Jeff.
Beef.
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 Be off.
Name our dog is
Isn't
Jeff
that
and
what Shia-
Jeffrey.
Isn't that what Shia LaBeouf's name means?
Beef.
Shia LaBeouf.
It means
Bubbles.
It means thank
Hello,
God
Bubbles.
for beef or something like that.
Good morning,
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Thank God for
Hi,
beef.
Bubble.
That's funny.
Yeah, his name means Shia means like praise God, and I think in
LaBeouf
Arabic,
means
and
beef.
LaBeouf means beef in French, so it just means thank God for beef.
That's the funniest
Praise
shit
the
I've
beef
ever
god.
heard.
I think it might actually be Yiddish, but you know what?
I never quite understood the whole theory behind like naming people like Jeff, but like spelling it Geoff.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
I think it might just be regional because
Is it?
like if you ever look at somebody's name from Ireland, they have a lot of funny letters going on for
Do
some
they?
pretty simple names.
Jeffrey.
Every time Light opens his mouth to say Jeffrey, I just want to change his fucking VTuber back to Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeff
No.
Bezos.
No, I
You're
don't
so
want
lucky I don't have power
I
right
don't
now.
don't
want
wanna
to
go
be Jeff
back.
Bezos. I don't
You're
You
so
have the
lucky
power to
right
be
now.
Jeff Bezos. Like if you could switch lives with just Jeff Bezos right now, would you do it?
Yes, I want that money.
That's money though.
Rat was so ready.
I don't care if I'm an ugly bastard, Jeff Bezos. I will take that money.
He's not
And I'll
that
have my
ugly of
fucking
a
Doc
man.
Ock.
He's so scary.
He's not less like I would
It's
way
his-
rather.
Oh, we're gonna get
v-
banned.
Fucking Zuckerberg
Yeah.
is 8 times scarier.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
you know what?
his. It's not his.
Bezos.
His like. It's not his genetic look so much as just the expression on his face at all
He's
times.
just a bald man. He's just
He
living
looks
life
like
day by day.
he's too happy. He's
Well,
too
he
happy
has to look
constantly.
happy
Happy.
because if he doesn't look happy, everybody's gonna write a fucking
looks-
novel about how his mom is on his deathbed or something, and then like it's like
And
I don't have any remorse for celebrities, but I do have remorse for them in the sense that you like walk wrong one way in public and they're like, is this person on like do they have diabetes and type 2 fucking liver cancer? It's like what?
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah,
I want to become. I want to
weird
become.
ass Micro
I want-
fucking.
That's just gonna be us in like 9 years.
Yeah, I want to
hope
become
not.
famous so I can like in public purposely like limp or something. Like to see what theory people come up with. I'll like cough into a little napkin a lot.
I'll
No!
literally get
No!
up to horse and
I'm
start sleeping.
so mad! Let me go! Let me finish what I was destined to do! It was literally
really quick.
one step away. I'm
It was like, it was less than, it was a
Goodbye,
fucking millimeter away.
It wasn't even a millimeter. I'm fucking so mad.
You perfectly timed that shit.
Ugh.
That was devastating.
I don't know.
Touch my generator.
I feel like Jeff Bezos is one of those cases where like you're so rich you don't even know what you want to do with your fucking money.
Exactly.
Save me.
But I honestly, I bet you he's like pretty happy with his day-to-day life.
No!
Honestly, that's what I want. I want to not stress about anything ever. I just want to vibe. If I want something, I can just have it.
Right.
Look at Jeff. If he wants something, he could just sell one of his yachts. He's good.
No, don't
Liquidate
slug.
a slight
Pick me
asset.
up.
He's fine.
You menace.
Sorry about that,
bastard.
Boo. Do you have storms? And where you are?
Bubbles
Is that
just lives in the middle of
Yeah.
butt fucking nowhere.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I thought
also-
he was asleep
it's
the whole
also-
time.
It's also storming. My power's been out for like 6
Oh,
hours.
I thought you were just
Like
sleeping.
the story
happened.
bubbles.
thunderstorms
We all know you were
daily?
just sleeping.
Did you sleep while your power was out?
Yeah, that's how I passed the fucking time. But when I woke up, it was still out. I just waited like another 20 minutes and it just came back on. I don't know if it's gonna stay on or not though.
That's fair.
Bubbles, you're replacing me. I'm leaving soon.
You're the replacement rat.
Yeah.
Your new rat.
Time
Fresh
for
rat.
tedious things.
Evil little rat.
You
No,
gotta
Pulse takes
meet
on
over to your
rat's
spot when
persona.
you leave.
No, don't. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
This is my spot.
Do you wanna heal me? Go for it.
How am I truly replacing?
In
I like
spirit.
Bubbles' cute little eyeball. You only get
No,
one though.
You only get one.
It's like real life.
We haven't released that bubble lore yet. No.
That bubble lore will get updated another day.
You're on the Bubbles wiki.
I will actually fucking
We got a
punch
bubble wiki.
this pyramid head.
I want a
in the
weenie
mouth.
wiki.
I want to finish my generator. Let me finish my gen.
It's just my generator.
My generator.
Wow, that guy's really going for you.
He's going for me, but that's like, I don't even care if I die. I just want to finish. Oh my god. He's fucking guarding my gen because he knows that I'm thirsty for it.
You're jonesing,
I am.
craving the fucking
That was
sensation.
literally the top 10 most devastating fucking moments of my life, number 8. I am injured and lost.
I'm back.
Oh,
My brain
oh,
shut
Okay.
off for like.
No, you're
So you
totally
did-
good.
Oh, you can see.
I see that
users
I'm
in
dead.
chat.
You are dead. You were right underneath the basement, so you basically just got brought right to the basement.
And nobody helped me.
No, you got helped. You just died in second phase.
Oh, okay. I see.
I want it.
I'll probably make this my last game, so
Okay.
I'm heading off.
Okay. Oh my
See
god.
ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's gone. Reduced to atoms. Look at how much it regressed. He's coming
I was
right
gonna look
for
something
me.
up.
I know he is. Oh, she did it. Go, girl, go. Ow, that's tough. I can and will die for you.
What do they call Pyramid Head in this game?
The Executioner, I think?
Hmm.
Something like that. Oh, hi! Yeah, well, I protected her, but her BT's gonna wear off. You sending me to jail? I know, you're just worrying me. I don't mind that, to be honest. Yeah!
Because of the
Grass.
brother.
Return to
Oh, they can
grass.
just auto kill you. That's crazy.
A Mori is something that you can bring where, after you get 2 hooks, you can just kill them on the spot instead of bringing them to a hook. There are Moris that are like, you can Mori all 4 people, or there's Moris where it's like, you can only Mori the last person, and like shit like that.
Huh.
Mm.
I think I've played that game before. Amori.
Oh, Mori.
Yeah, I kept thinking you were saying Omori, and I was like,
Yeah.
interesting.
You know, I like, so you haven't played it, right, yet, Tari?
No, I've seen a bit of it, but I've not played it.
I've got a really, maybe unpopular opinion, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave the piss because my fucking balls are about to explode. I don't think Amori is a very good game. Goodbye.
Oh, they don't like
You've
that
created
one.
fire.
They're
They
not
are
Created
gonna
fire.
like
not
that
going
Everyone's
one.
to
gonna
like that.
unsubscribe.
They are
Everyone
not gonna
unsubscribe
like
God.
that
the
one.
account. We're
Oh
disbanding.
my god,
Y'all,
I hear
y'all
them.
better, you better
I hear
stop
them.
on the stream or
We're
something.
gonna get fucking
Delete the
canceled.
VOD.
Rat,
Delete
you
the
better
VOD,
get your
y'all.
mans.
Just censor
Delete
him.
it,
No.
y'all.
Don't let anybody hear.
Censor him. Blur Bob's face out. Should have blurred
No,
his
Ram,
face
Ramdas,
out
shut
before
up!
we did.
Ramdas, shut up!
Ram, you
Ramdas,
can't.
shut up!
Ram, you can't.
I'm just gonna out
You
us through the
cannot.
entirety of
Ramdas,
Michael's
please.
server.
Oh my
No.
god, you can't.
Clip it and ship it. Let's go.
Don't clip it and ship it. It's in the fucking Amazon warehouse.
And clip it and drop it right in Michael's server.
Oh
Jeremiah
no.
stirred the pot and then went to piss.
Can't believe this. Now we gotta deal
Jeremiah's
with the.
pissing in the fucking
I
pot
also
right
have
now.
to piss. Oh god.
Are you gonna say it too? Oh no.
I have not played it. It does not look like a game I would enjoy though. I can give you that much.
The thing that I've noticed about that game is that I was trying to watch it recently, and I could not. Me and my friend were trying to watch it, and we could not watch it because it was like, maybe it's because it's an RPG, and like usually you have to be like involved to be invested in games like that, or maybe
Yeah.
it's my attention span has recently just melted, but like. People
So
are
Mori fans, they're here to roast us.
they came in to fucking destroy us for what we did, what
Yeah.
we said. But the thing is that when I like watched Omori, like I legitimately could not find a content creator or a stream like a blank let's play that was enjoyable, and I think it has to be something that I either play on my like with people or someone plays with me and I can like, voice stuff because that's the only way I would stay engaged. I honestly feel like I might have the same opinion if I keep going, but maybe I won't. Like, I don't know what the whole game is about.
Yeah,
We're
did
banned,
the Amori
Jeremiah. We got
spice up?
banned.
Did we? Did I spice up the conversation?
Yeah.
I,
A rat they
Literally, they did
drop.
drop.
They sure
Ew, did. What the fuck?
the viewers dropped her at 9 viewers.
They went up to not or to up to 10 when you left, and back down
We
to 8 when
lost
you came
somebody.
back.
Lol.
That's what you get.
I don't,
I-
Omori, like, everybody in Michael's server really hyped Omori up to be like a fucking life-changing experience. I don't really agree.
I don't know what it's
Yeah,
even about. So
It's
I
kind of
can't,
just there for
to
me.
me, to me, it's like I don't know, cause like it has like the weird it has like the weird fucking humor that Undertale had, but it kept all of the bad systems that Earthbound had.
Well, it's not even so much
Mm.
like I found Omori gameplay very enjoyable. It's just like a fun little like whatever, you know. I thought it was entertaining. I personally enjoyed like the game part of it, but everybody hyped Omori up to be like fucking like it was, maybe it's just because I don't have trauma or something, but that's kind of what everybody played it up, that it was like this like the whole issue that um surrounds like the Omori uh like primary lore or whatever. Like it doesn't even really feel like, without spoilers, the story of Omori feels ass. It was just like, it doesn't make any sense. It was really weird. It felt like a very forced like punishment on a
Oh,
character.
were they were trying to like make a shocking moment that,
Yeah,
but it
no, but
didn't like.
they made like there
There's
is
no lead up.
definitely a shocking thing that happens and that you learn about, but it's just not good.
It's not led up to or anything. I
It,
bet you after that moment there's somebody who'll be like, oh yeah, here's all the clues that helped you realize that that's the case. But like if it wasn't blatantly obvious, then the shock value is kind of lost, isn't it?
it was like, so like you kind of play the game eventually knowing that something's wrong, and you can get that vibe pretty quick when you're playing it. But when they
Mm-hmm.
reveal like the bad, you know, or like whatever the fuck, like the no to the situation, it was just very dry, and it was like, oh, like I kind of figured that that was the situation, and then the situation
Okay.
itself isn't even very like the trauma that, you know, Amori quote unquote goes through is just, it does not feel real. It's very
This is
echoey in the politest way possible.
okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Tarumi died. It was too much.
Hear the echo on the left.
Yeah. I'm gonna be fucking absolute dog water at Killer because I can't talk and play the game.
If our views go up, I should talk on more.
This is what someone else said. It's not what I think. Someone's gonna fucking clip this out of fucking context, but someone said that it's like it was like 7 years in fucking development or something, and the fucking
Hello?
Oh yeah.
fund building, wish funding, whatever, it was like really hyped up. So like when those people who like paid and was like waiting all these fucking years and they saw the reveal, the game itself is kind of long too. So like it just feels like it keeps getting drawn out, like really long. And eventually
Yeah.
when the reveal is here,
Yeah,
the players are like, oh, so this is I didn't say this by the way. Some other streamer said this, and they're like, it's like they're on copium. They saw the reveal, the plot twist, not really a plot twist, but like the point, that bullet point where things go, oh yeah, bad. They're like, oh, copium, because they've been waiting for so fucking long. You just have to
Oh, so
play
they want it to be
to
good,
this point.
basically.
Yeah, it gets good when you are like 5 hours in. It gets really good. You just have to wait.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wait.
Is that I think I watched around like 2 to 3 hours of it, and I was like, this is an uninteresting story so far. I get that it's supposed to like there's supposed to be a mystery. There's somebody who went missing, and it's a little you know, it does the thing where it's like, ooh, it's children, it's going to get creepy and dramatic. I get that. Like that's been done. What's it going to bring? And so I expected it to bring something, and what I got was like space pirates and someone named Space Boyfriend, and I was like, okay, what the fuck ever? Can you get to a point?
I think that's where I quit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was exhausted. I was like, it's not the thing itself wasn't entertaining. Like the thing that kept Undertale like going is that each moment was at least entertaining, so that you would be like, okay, all right.
Right.
Like, haha, funny animal did the thing. It's
Yeah.
like, oh.
The thing,
And
the issue. Oh, sorry.
No, you can go. You can go.
I was just gonna say the issue for me was that I don't, if to the point I played it, it didn't
Man,
have
that's
any
tough.
sort of like unique systems, and it could have very well just been an Earthbound ROM hack and came out quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just fucking like Michael was like, Omori is the best game that I've ever played. I need you to play it right now. And I was like, okay, I'll play it, cause if you think it's
I didn't know
good, like
Michael's living like that.
that's great. But I just like I played it. I didn't like I enjoyed it. It was a good game for being a game, right? But it's just like who fucking with this generator? I just didn't. The reveal was ass. The kind of like sense of trauma that they tried to build up was executed in a good way, but not in like a way to where I was like, oh, this is like fucking, this is the craziest shit that I've ever played. Like it was good, but it wasn't that good.
They delivered it in a safe, maybe like moderately effective way.
Yeah, that's pretty much the like. I hear you.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Too.
Okay. Hello.
I honestly feel like it's just a case of people wanted something to fill the void of RPG, a story game of the
we
year
haven't
type
had
situation.
one of those in a while.
Right.
And like this thing was like it was being made for like years, and people were really hyped up because of the like the webcomic and everything.
Yeah.
And they kind of just like, oh shit, okay, Copium, we gotta make this really dramatic. So they just
You have to really play up how intensely good it is.
Yeah.
And you know, I feel like it's the game itself has like a ridiculously perfect rating. If you looked at it on Steam.
Yeah, no, like
was
it's like a pretty game. It's cute. It's got its moments, but like I feel like people overhype things really easily. That's the It's more the people. It's not the game. It's not the developer. It's more the people surrounding it, like really hyping it up. And it's like, oh, it's the best shit ever.
Right.
And honestly, good for the creators of Omori that they could build that they built it up in such a way that it has cemented them as a perfect, super good game for having creating
the
a
fan
safe
base
story.
is crazy. They
Yeah.
they really love it.
It
Good for them.
really it really feels a lot to me like you know how everybody has like one movie that they're like, this is a cinematic masterpiece, and it's like actually ass. Like that's basically what Omori is. It's just not very good. It's like it's like when I'm saying it's not very good, it's like I don't hate it. I enjoyed it and I don't regret playing it, but I definitely would not play it a second time.
Yeah.
Man, that bitch is still on the hook? Y'all haven't helped her? That's tough, actually.
Like, the streamer I watched, like, it's okay that people don't like playing the game, but some fans are, like...
They're aggressive.
Some fans are feral, like, actually vicious.
I mean, that's just that just comes with every
game. That's every fandom, really, but...
Right.
We're gonna get fucking shot.
I guess those kinds of people, among other, a lot worse when it comes to games that are revolved around like groups of children doing shit.
Yeah, that's the people love their comfort characters, and if you attack them, then you're personally attacking that person. Like you're attacking the person who loves it, so they're going to be defensive and aggressive.
Really defensive.
And like, sure.
People are kind of. Where the fuck did she go? Oh,
it's like the one fucking Animal Crossing character, Raymond or something.
Oh no,
Raymond is my comfort character. You cannot have him on your island. Give him to me because he is my comfort character.
No, that's
I don't like how you're treating my comfort character. Give him to me.
Yeah.
Give him to me.
No, that was like that was bad in itself, but there are so many like people need to evolve into a state. What are you doing? No! No! Oh no! Oh no!
Dude,
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for these
That's
people.
sad. Oh, but dude, I wish I had fucking like hacked Animal Crossing to get whatever fucking villagers I wanted. Cause like back in like March or whatever, cause people were paying so goddamn much for fucking Raymond. I don't know.
They were paying
Welcome
actual
back,
real
Spider Bite.
fucking
Yeah,
hundreds
yeah,
of
people,
dollars
yeah,
on that shit.
people were selling Raymond for fucking hundreds of dollars on eBay. I should have
Yeah.
goddamn got him.
No,
Yeah, you should have.
This
that shit
opportunity.
is ridiculous. People like, I totally get like hyperfixating on something and being like, oh, this is something I enjoy. Like you're perfectly allowed to hyperfixate and enjoy whatever media that you enjoy. But if somebody's like, this isn't my favorite thing that I've ever played, don't give them shit for it.
Yeah, literally, not everyone has to like the same shit. Like, it's like, I don't know. Hi,
Yeah,
Spider
I'm
Bite.
gonna-
we're doing
We're doing
good.
great. We're having a
Yeah, we're doing good. Hell
We're
yeah.
having a
Hell yeah.
heated conversation about people
We're-
defending ass games.
We're putting our balls in danger. Someone's gonna fucking stab.
Jer- I love how Jeremiah delivers something, and it's like in long form it's gentle, but then in the short form Jeremiah's like, yeah, we're talking about how Amori sucks dick and we hate it.
Ouch. Well,
Oh my
I,
god.
That out of context.
Oh my god.
Sorry, oh my
Too
god.
late.
Ramder
Too
is
late.
on their way to tell Sod as we speak.
Yeah, fucking Ramder's spamming the clip button.
yeah.
He's like click.
Clip that shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna go in on fucking twitchfail.tv or some shit.
I really want to. So the thing is that I think it's great that people are excited by things. The thing that made me fall in love with Light is that I love how excited he gets for like the simple things, and it
Right.
makes me more excited. So I think that if I were to want to play that game, I would need somebody who like loves it, like really loves it, to be like yeah, you will watch this part and they fucking hype man it, because that's the only way that I think I'll be able to get through it. Like,
Yeah, that's
legitimately.
it's a good way to get into things, and I do agree in that sense that like having somebody around and being like, oh, like this is something that I really enjoyed. I want to like show you all the cool things that I like about it. Like that's a totally a
Mhm.
good way to encourage somebody to want to get into something. But these
Mhm.
fucking people like not to fucking beat the Amori conversation 800 times over, but like I hate it when somebody like if Rat had something and was like, this is my favorite thing ever, I want to show this to you, like I would be excited to see it, but like, and if I'm a little let down, I probably won't say anything because like it's it's whatever, it's something that you enjoy personally, and it's like I'm not gonna give you a fucking shit for it. But if you're like fucking like Michael being like, "Oh, Mori is a godsend game, dude. You have to play it right now. I'm giving you my Steam so you can play it." I was like, "Oh, this is probably pretty good then." And then it was just very hard mid, and I was like, "Bruh."
Solid mid.
That's tough.
Hello,
Solid mid. 6 out of 10.
Leon.
Too mid. Like, here's the thing. I feel like
Mid mo.
I have to like stop hyping stuff
Leon, you
up
can't hide in
for
lockers, man.
myself, because when other people do it and then I go, because I'm just really I'm not a very interesting person. When someone tries to get me into shit, I'm just kind of like disassociating. I'm like, if I'm not into it, I'm not into it. If you hype it up for me, I'm just kind of like I'm just gonna like probably like ignore you or some shit. Like
Right.
not I'm just I've started to like make myself not hyped for anything just in case for like really huge disappointments, because people hype shit up for me all the time, and it's just always like meh. I'm not into this. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, she escaped. Good for her. Yeah, no, I
That's a-
totally get that.
I'm gonna keep getting into horror games.
I Here's the thing. I like horror, but some fucking horror games frustrate me so much that they're just so fucking grinding, and I just can't get into it. And then they go ahead and jump scare me again and again. I'm just like, okay, I will fucking stab someone.
Yeah, I pretty much agree, Spider Bite. That's pretty how it is usually. It's frustrating, like, I guess seeing shit that's like an actually like a phenomenal game and not having it get nearly as much recognition like over a game that's very just not great, you know? Like that's the
Yeah,
tough part of it.
it's it breaks my heart because it's probably just the FOMO situation where it's like there are so many great things out there and there's so many great talented people out there that you'll never get to experience because there are other things that drown it.
Right.
Huge defensive like fan bases.
Mhm.
Honestly, I feel like I can relate to the idea of being swept up in the mass hysteria of something being good, even if it's not, you know, that good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever like hard fandom for anything, but like I can, you know, get swept up in like I 100% was one of the kids that was like not even kid. When did Undertale come out? Like 2015.
Right.
I fucking love that game. Like it was, I was like, oh my god, it's incredible. And when like people tell me like, oh yeah, or the game Night in the Woods, I loved that game. It like really really fucking stuck with me. And when I heard people like shit on it, I was like, how
Well,
dare you?
Night in the
'Cause
Woods is such like not to interrupt you, but that one hurts extra hard because the people who shit on him and the reason like I would not equate the reason for his game getting popular equated to his death, but it you know, it did in part because he made a game and it just happened to get big and that just happened to be the hate was his breaking point and that's such like a sad situation.
yeah, that game specifically, I like the creators and everything. They're that situation aside. I just remember it came out when I was also 19, so like the experience
Cool.
was like
Hi,
extremely
Jake.
personal to me when I got to play it. So I was like I showed it to every single one of my friends, and they liked it too, up to the point that like me and my roommates, like my first roommates, we labeled when we moved into our first apartment, we labeled our cabinets with like the characters' names, and I was Angus, and my little gay roommate was what's his name, Greg, and
Fox,
our the girl was May, and we had bees spices because we didn't have another girl. But like it was like super, we were into that shit, and every person after that I showed it to was into it, and so like I basically had an echo chamber where I was told like, oh, this is a good game, and then I met people who didn't like it, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
So I do get it. I definitely get it.
Yeah, no, I
But-
wouldn't, oh, I got distracted. I can't, Twitch is so distracting. I don't know how people stream. I'm always like, I'm like in the middle of chasing someone, and then I'm like, oh, what's going on in the chat? And then I get all fucking distracted, and I start fucking losing people and shit.
You're learning what it's like to be a fucking pro gamer.
I'm not a pro
So,
gamer.
on the topic of underrated games with bad fan bases, when are we playing the Dream Dating Simulator?
Never.
Yes.
I
The
don't want
what?
to date a 21-year-old fucking cruise.
The what?
I had to clarify that as a joke, 'cause that is.
Quick question, just a question. When you customize your character, what's the maximum and minimum age?
Maximum age is 14, and the minimum age is 3.
Minimum age is ability to talk.
Should we?
Damn, that's really tough for you, Claudette. I'm so sorry, girl.
Oh, that poor Claudette.
Yeah. It's no good. Whoever that was behind me trying to save her, your ass is mine.
Minus 9 months, so you play as the mother for a while.
Hello, Jake. Oh, gross.
This is a
That's actually
never going to
heinous.
play the Dream Dating Simulator on stealth. That is terrible.
Oh, damn it. I fucking shouldn't. Where'd you go?
They're gonna fucking slam you in chat now for quote unquote camping.
Right, yeah. I hope the fuck they do. That wasn't camping. Man, I
Ooh,
I
what
fucking
whiskey we
caught his ass.
drinking? Here we go.
Here we
What
go.
whiskey we drinking today?
You talked about
Get him
alcohol. You've
started.
activated
Get him
light.
started. He
What we
activated his
drinking?
trap card.
What we drinking? Let me know. Let me know.
Back, I want to talk about horror games a little bit. I actually, I love, I don't hate it when it jump scares me. I hate it when it's like frustrating and then it jump scares me. I feel
Right.
like jump scares are fun. I feel like you play horror games to get scared and it's fun.
The people,
Like,
not to interrupt you too, but that's another thing that like peeves me off in horror situations. I hate it when like it's technically unrelated, but like being a haunted house worker, I talk to Rad about this a lot. I hate it when people go to horror things or play a horror game and then get mad when they get scared or like are just like this isn't scary. Like what the fuck did you come here for? Just to be a little bitch? Like
yeah,
if you're going to something, especially a public event, like a game is one thing. If you don't enjoy a game, that's totally fine. But I nothing irritates me more. What are you guys doing up there?
like no one's forcing you to do it. Like Bubbles, which forces me to do it. And like it's like it's fun. It's fun to get scared. It's fun to play horror games and get scared. I honestly feel like I don't hate like when I played Hunt Chasers,
Hunt chasers,
Hunt Chasers?
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
when I
what
played
you're talking
that,
about.
it was like really frustrating. So to the point where it started to jump scare me, I just kind of like, okay,
Got
fuck you,
mad
I
at
get it.
it.
Yeah, but like when I'm like into it, like even for a short while, like that one time Bubbles made me play fucking Lab Rat, I was having fun because it was fucking hilarious.
You didn't
Yeah,
even you didn't even
exactly.
step out of like the main testing chamber and you were screaming.
Exactly. It was fucking hilarious.
Hello,
It was
Claudette.
fun. Like it was supposed to be fun like that. Like I wasn't like getting fucking frustrated or anything. It's
You,
just
you
like,
read. That's I'm sorry. That's just really funny to me. I just have the
yeah.
clip of you. You read like the text that says "turn around" because you were facing
No,
the wrong way and
that
you're
caught
genuinely
me off
scared.
guard so fucking much. Because you were like, there's a thing that will fucking eat you when you're in the pause menu. I was like, oh, okay, then I should not do that. I was like, maybe I should like, I I,
You didn't
I,
even,
I
you didn't
just
even like.
quit.
Yeah,
And I
you
was like,
quit. You didn't even like
then I
Oh,
left
quit.
it on
It
it.
says turn around and there's one of the SCP in the back. I was like, oh. I was like really caught off guard by that. But that was really funny. I really like that. I think I play horror games to get like scared and I like that. But only when it's not frustrating.
Yeah, there are some games. There's some horror games that are legitimately just like a slog because the design is intentionally. It's like rude. That's the only way to put it.
Yeah.
Is that it's mean spirited and rude, and you're like, I'm not enjoying this. Yeah, I was definitely just thinking about the SCP multiplayer game. That just seems like it sounds like a good time because you're just getting fucked with, and you can walk around and see somebody running away from the fucking stone creature, and you see it, and you're like, oh nope, like that
Yeah.
sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds
But I
fun.
think that jump scares you at random because you walked into the pre-planned area where the story must go if you want to continue. That's not a game. It's just frustrating
yeah.
and mean.
That is very. I understand that.
The thing I like the original SCP game because whenever it does have like its pre-planned areas and it does something similar to that, it doesn't like jump scare you. It like
Yeah,
it
it's
does its
more like
Sometimes
an atmosphere thing.
it does its best to like try and introduce you to the creature instead of like fully jump scaring you first, which is I like
Yeah.
that.
Where'd that girl go?
Like you like I'm not sure a good example, but you'll hear something like coming up in like one bit, and you'll see it like walking in on the cameras, and it'll give you like a good like fat minute to like hide and then just watch it walk around for a while before it just eventually leaves. Like it'll try its best to introduce it to you first.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like games that give you introduce you to a lot of mechanics before you have to use them.
Yeah,
It's just It's just good game design to
Some games
tell
just throw
someone
you right in, and
something.
it's just
There
okay.
you go.
Yes,
Sure, do
some
that. I
people do
guess.
like that though. Some people do like it where they
They get
just have
to
to figure
learn.
out how everything works, and then
Yeah.
they eventually become accomplished enough that they're like, oh yeah, I did this on my own. But other games, it's really nice to have them like subtly show you like, oh yeah, that thing, if you don't want to die, like you see what it does, so don't stand in front of it, or
Right.
make sure you look at it at all times. All that's good.
Got me thinking about that time I played fucking Alien Isolation.
Alien
It was so
Isolation is
fucking
very
fun.
funny.
I really want to play Alien Isolation in VR at some
You're gonna
point.
have to. That
Because I
game
think there's like a VR mod for it, and
really.
yeah, I'm so fucking tempted because
Look at this
I have the game through like Epic Games or whatever.
Oh fuck,
I
you should
really
do
want
it.
to play it in VR at some point.
Yeah, you should do it. I remember like replaying it like a year after, and it
Oh, you'd
still
be
scared the shit out of me. Like the atmosphere was just fun, and the fucking footsteps. Like you just know you're fucking dead, and it's really fun to fucking play that shit.
Listen, man, once I
Right.
start talking about alcohol, that's what happens.
Oh my god.
This isn't tunneling. You're the first person I saw. I'm so sorry.
They're gonna slam me for tunneling.
I'm playing against a bunch of fucking consoles. I don't think that they even can slam me. They can certainly think about it.
They can slam you in their like private PlayStation.
In their
fucking
their
boards.
private fucking their little DM. That's so cute. I
gonna
feel
try and-
a little bad.
They're gonna try and put in your name in as a fucking PlayStation username and slam some random kid.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Too late.
But
Already caught in 74K.
74.
Mama, you've been busted. Don't slow vault that. You will get her, but at what cost?
I feel so bad for these people
Tough.
you're playing against.
Yeah, I'm slugging. I'm tired. Let your BT wear off. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll do it. This isn't mean. This is just real.
Is that what you're telling yourself?
Yeah. There goes
This is-
Claudette. I'm sorry it had to be this way, Nia. You had the gay little sticker and everything. We were bros.
Homo tendencies.
Momento.
I don't even want to rank up as killer because I kind of like playing games where I just rip everyone.
That's the Dead by Daylight struggle.
It is. Creature.
Oh yeah, look, I don't know if I told you or if anybody else told you, but like after the stream yesterday, a couple hours after, I got back on the Minecraft realm just to like get some.
I was watching.
Oh, this is damn. I I immediately went to the Nether and died with everything on me.
Damn. Oh, that explains why that guy was so ass. It's because he was level 20. Poor dude.
Salt's gonna cry when he sees the fucking VOD and
We're slandering Amori.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. I don't know how VOD stuff works on Twitch. I don't know if I'm able to like rewatch streams. I wanted to rewatch the stream last night.
We didn't.
If this
we
saves
didn't
as a
put,
VOD, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't put up the stream from the first day because it was really clunky. I feel like this is a Switch.
I
I'm
have
not
the
gonna play
VOD
that.
from my perspective, but it's 80 fucking gigabytes. I'm trying to upload it on my personal
my
channel.
God.
Jesus
But if
Christ.
you want, I can make it public after it actually finishes uploading.
If you do, cut the first part out of it because I had a bunch of shit on my computer that I kind of didn't want live,
I-
and that's why I didn't
It was
upload
from
it.
my screen, so I don't think
If it was
any of
this,
yours.
so it was just Minecraft. Okay.
Yeah, it was just Minecraft. and
Okay,
it's,
that's
it
fine.
was just
I thought
on
it
my
was
screen.
like a recording of the Twitch stream
No.
itself. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, do whatever you want with that.
Yeah. It was like 4 hours, and because I never really recorded games on my ultra wide, and it fucking bumped
it all
that shit up, and it's like 80
goofy?
gigabytes.
Right.
Yeah, now it's only 50% done.
Damn.
I started doing it yesterday, right after we finished playing Minecraft, and it's still at 50%.
Damn.
That's
Yeah, it's huge. I'm getting rid of that shit as soon as I finish fucking uploading. Jesus Christ.
Man, why y'all gotta bring things?
Okay, but Ben, your internet's like relatively fast.
Yeah, it's relatively fast, so that's why it's like fucking mind-boggling because it's taking so
Yeah.
fucking long. Like,
It took.
imagine how long it would take if it was your fucking internet.
Oh yeah, no, I literally spent a couple hours uploading that 3-minute video to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's like I'm glad I have.
Yeah,
a
no,
little better-
my upload speed is literally fucking nothing. It's
due to
terrible.
feces.
It's fucking dog water.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll link it to you when it actually finishes. It'll probably be tomorrow or something. I'll put it in the server so everyone can see it.
They're trying to move Bubbles to a place where her internet isn't garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for the stream donations are going. It's going to my fucking internet fund.
There's not even a
Yeah.
real internet fund unless you make fucking internet in your backyard and use that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I'm-
dig you a little hole for you to put a cable in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so devastated because the fucking internet company I have is literally a monopoly where I am.
Yeah, no, you're like actually kind of ballsed.
I'm balls until fucking Starlink comes around, which is I just want good internet, man. I don't give a shit if it's Elon
Yeah.
Musk.
That's the kind of only that's the L
I'm not
to
thinking
like
of it.
living in the middle of nowhere. It's very pretty, but you can't fucking be an animal on the internet. So what's the point?
Like it's either I have to cope with fucking Elon Musk and get Starlink, or I just have to not have good internet ever. So
Right. Yeah. Can't be an animal no more.
Yeah, we're all fluffy little cute little animals.
It's the only reason we survive on the internet.
Honestly.
No one hates us specifically for that reason.
I'm
No.
not.
Yeah, nobody at all.
I'm not
They
getting
only hate us
aggressive.
because we dissed Tomori.
You're right. This is gonna be up on YouTube, and it's gonna be like, look at this shit idiot 8-viewer streamers shitting on a perfect game.
I hope they get mad at us on YouTube. That's good exposure right
I
there.
would
Let's
love
go.
that.
they're gonna show the little timer in the bottom right, and they're gonna be, oh my god, they shit on Amori for 6 hours straight.
The entire time, that's all we
6
got.
hours, they were just yelling at him
They're
more.
gonna have a fucking red circle on my worm. Asshole and an arrow and fucking
This is
then
a Mori hate stream.
yeah, and then your
Yeah.
fucking DVD gameplay is a tunneling, camping.
You're right.
They just shit on your
Name
gameplay
the
because of
Hello.
stream
Mori shit.
Amori hate stream.
Why y'all in here?
Change the
What are
stream
y'all
name to Amori
doing? Why
Hate
y'all
Stream.
in here?
Why are they all
Everybody
scattering like
eating
cockroaches?
Cause there were fucking all 87 of them decided to work on the shack gen, which I guess is smart, but like, baby girl. Hi, Leon.
If bedbugs live with birds.
No,
I
no
forgot I
bubbles.
made it so that if you mention any of our names in the chat, it like highlights for us.
Oh, that's cool.
Or at least for any moderators.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Sigh.
surprised cockroaches went through with the.
Oh, the word cock
Suspicious.
separated from roaches.
I didn't censor cock, we're
Separated.
fine.
Why did you separate it? It's one word, isn't it?
It is one word.
Why'd you separate it? What those
Yeah.
roaches spun on me?
I love the word. I love cockroaches, but
Hi,
separated
David.
like that. It's hilarious and vicious.
You like pull your pants down and like
Bullshit.
roaches squirm out?
Funny and vicious.
That's
What did you just
hideous.
say?
You can't say that in public.
What did
I don't
you
even.
I'll say it
I don't
again.
I don't even know what a palmetto bug is. Palmetto.
A palmetto bug? It's like a massive roach. It'll fly at you.
Oh, that's
Oh.
oh, that's
I
disgusting.
hate them.
El
Oh, motherfucker.
cucaracha.
Oh, mother.
Nothing got out there.
Fair
In Puerto
enough,
Rico,
but when
they
it
have-
comes to cockroaches, it just sounds weird.
Would y'all eat a cockroach?
No.
Yeah.
It depends
Okay.
on what the stakes are.
How much
I
money
physically
to eat a
cannot.
cockroach?
But not
How
eat
I
much money you
physically
gotta get paid to eat a
cannot.
cockroach?
$0.
$20.
I
You
can't
could
do it.
you could offer me all the money and I would attempt and it would not go down. So what happened?
I would
The-
vomit on the spot.
Not
It don't go
to
down, you
Oh,
don't get
damn,
it.
meow.
not to throw shade, but the only place I've ever seen cockroaches was Pizza Hut.
A Pizza Hut is kind
Cockroaches
of
at
vile.
Pizza Hut? Oh.
In Florida, we have an issue where they'll just get in the house
Oh, damn, he actually got it. That's really
because
good.
it's always raining and hot.
Yeah, humidity. It's like the same here. We have we're talking about cockroaches and they felt something. We're like, it was nothing. It was
They're
nothing.
coming for you.
It was literally, it's fucking
You
phantom.
mentioned them.
Yeah,
You,
it's
you
no,
summon
it's
them.
phantom nerve or some shit. There was nothing. God, fucking.
There's nothing.
Little Caesars, on the other hand, has
Your
Also-
Steve disappeared. Where's your Steve? Oh
I
man.
like
what
that
the
you. I
fuck?
love Bubbles. I love that you believe no Little Caesars has
Hello.
ever had a cockroach. When I guarantee you, their sauce is probably.
I
made of
guarantee you
their
every
concerns.
single one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
guarantee
God, we're not
you
gonna get
one.
sponsored now.
I
guarantee
would
you
The
every
rather-
cockroaches
one.
are employees in that
Little
bathroom.
Caesars can sponsor me.
Little
Sponsor
Caesars
the stream.
can't
We're not
do
allowed to
that.
talk about Little Caesars in the chat.
If we sell it to Little Caesars, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
abandoning.
Hello,
I
Liam.
will time
Why
out
are
anybody
there
who talks about
so
Little Caesars.
many palmetto bugs? Get an exterminator. That's scary shit. I would just move out. I was sleeping in my car.
God. It's
They're
their
getting your
house now.
car. Oh, damn
It's
it.
their house. Oh yeah.
They drive the car.
They do drive
They
the
steal
car.
your mortgage.
It's real. It actually happens.
It's not Big Pizza. It's Caesars.
It definitely is big pizza. Or
Little
decently
Caesars,
sized
yeah,
pizza.
right smack
You
in the
can't pick
heart.
your gift back up? No. If you're gonna give me a gift, you gotta be nice. That's what I was. Boy.
That's so rude.
It is rude. It's actually mean. It's
I remember
heinous.
in elementary school, I got beat up because someone gave me their fucking toy and they wanted it back. I was like, no, you gave it to me, and they beat me up.
Really? That's funny.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's
God
so
damn
sad.
it.
What the fuck?
That is very sad. I was like, you gave
Well,
it to me. I really like
what-
it. And
Why
I
would
know I
you
want
do
it back.
that?
The most heinous thing that ever happened to me, and I will die angry about this, is that when I was a little kid, we couldn't go out to recess for a long time because there was like a big storm that was happening outside, but we couldn't miss any more school. So the teacher had to like entertain us inside the classroom, and she would just pull out like coloring sheets and shit. But one day I decided, hey, this is kind of boring. I'm gonna bring stuff in. Like I was gonna bring in toys for the class.
Right.
So I brought in some stuff, and I specifically brought in like a chess set and a Connect for like one of the table boards things that like stands up.
Right.
And I brought them in so everyone could play them, and people loved it. They loved it so much that like that was the thing that we did. So, and when we could go back outside for recess, most people didn't even go outside. They wanted to fucking play with the chessboard and with the Connect 4.
Right.
And then they broke it,
Oh no.
I love this.
and I walked up to the teacher and I was like, "Did you see that that man just broke my thing?" And she was like, "You brought it in. It's your responsibility." I was like,
Bitch.
"Okay."
Bro, you're like 2. What do you mean it's your
I
responsibility?
I was like so furious because I was like, "Okay, I'm 7 years old. I get you're not gonna do anything about it, but you could at least be fucking sympathetic because I brought this in for everyone to enjoy." And
Yeah, what the fuck?
Way
and
to
they
not
destroyed
like
it.
teach a kid a lesson too. Like that'd be
Yeah.
a good opportunity to be like, hey, don't, if somebody brings in something, please don't break it. Like, be nice. But they were just like, not.
Not.
Yeah, the thing that pissed me off about it is like I brought it
Oh
in,
damn.
people were using it, then they broke it, and then and I think somebody like I think the teacher might have eventually gotten another one for the class specifically. No, I was fine with that because I didn't like use it at home anymore. I mostly just brought it to school because I didn't like play Connect Four and shit with my sisters. But the thing that stressed me out is that I was like, come on, I did a good thing for you so that you don't have to fucking find things to entertain these children. I did your job for you and I don't get paid.
Right.
I brought toys from the goodness of my heart to your classroom and they got destroyed, which they're little fucking shits. Like that's a thing that they do as children, but you could at least be sympathetic.
Right. Yeah. No. That's asinine behavior, actually.
I'll be back momentarily. I think I actually have some little scissors.
Okay.
Oh
You
my
have some Little
god.
Caesars coming to your front door right now.
Oh, that stunned me. Damn.
It's the contract, it's the sponsorship.
Yeah, it's the
What
contract.
time is it, Bubbles?
Yeah, it's the sponsorship. Every night at 2:30 in the morning, they come to my house and give me. Nah, I just have some Little Caesars like left over.
Oh, I thought you meant like the man is ringing the doorbell. I was like, Jesus.
No,
Jesus.
I wish, but I would die
Remember,
happy.
it's okay that you broke the board. I'm not mad at you. You were a child.
That was actually
Ramder
Ramder.
sat on it with his fat ass.
Ramder, it's okay that you sat on it with your thickness. It's
His
fine.
thick, juicy butt sat on it and it fucking popped. It
Your
broke in
boar hair
half.
got in your face and your thick boar ass smashed into pieces. It's okay.
Please don't describe his ass as juicy. I hate that.
Dead by Daylight is teaching
I
me
hate
a
the word
lesson.
juicy applied to anybody's body parts. I hate that.
My juicy, squelchy eyes.
Like juicy toes.
Look at this Dwight. Look at him in
But
the
it
eyes.
is. Damn.
I like his glasses.
Yeah. Oh,
Why
Steve.
he walk up to you like that?
I don't know. You're not gonna run me a check. I won't do this. This evil. Just absolutely decrepit behavior. You fucking sick fucks.
See, the thing that I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, so the like behavior where you're talking about like someone's being evil or someone's being nice when they're playing the game, I probably would not understand.
Yeah, it's Dead by Daylight. I like Rat and I again talk about this all the time because Dead by Daylight is such a wild game in it that like when you're playing Dead by Daylight, it is a learning experience, and you have to learn. Like there are rules to Dead by Daylight, like no exploiting, but there are so many unspoken rules that like you wouldn't even know about that you just have to like learn because you know of one thing or another.
Yeah, I feel like I just needed someone to like. With most of these games, I feel like I just need a guide to just be like, yeah, so just don't. If somebody's doing this, don't fucking do this because it's asshole behavior, you know.
Dead by Daylight etiquette is pretty easy to learn. Aw, damn it. I hate this guy. I don't hate him, he's just good.
The guy's violating you.
He is violating me. I gotta
I'm
go
not
get
gonna lie,
somebody
he's
else.
violating you.
Yeah.
Whenever Jeremiah will stream this for me and like just one-on-one calls, I'll ask an obscene amount of questions.
It's
Just 'cause I
Dead
like
by
learning about
Daylight
it.
is, yeah, there's so many like...
What is he doing?
He's my friend.
With Dwight,
Me and Dwight are
bro.
friends.
Cut him real quick.
Okay.
No.
So
Okay,
Okay,
your
yeah.
friend.
I
Why
have
you
to break
cutting
your
him
generator.
up? Oh my
I have to
god.
break your generator. I'm sorry.
He
That's deep.
punched him in the jaw. He just smacked him in the jaw.
I did.
You're like, yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what friends do. We fucking punch each other in the jaw.
Oh, damn it, I
You
was
shake
so
it, you nod
close.
heads at each other and you punch each other real quick.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight etiquette.
Fucking crossed you.
Oh.
No!
No.
No. Rad, aren't you supposed to be gone?
So I'm leaving like an hour late.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's fine. I'm not
God.
actually late.
I thought you were-
Uh-huh.
I thought you forgot.
No,
should
this is
go
an
to work.
Amazon moment right now.
Yeah, white.
It's gonna show up to work and they're gonna be like, your shift's technically over, and he's gonna be like, okay.
Oh, okay. No, I'll show up like an hour late, and they're like, "Thank God." Like, okay.
Right.
Oh.
Like, wow, you actually showed up.
You're like, yeah.
I'm
I read
sorry,
my name
Dwight.
in
They're
the
like-
check.
They'll be like, "Thank God you're here."
He's like, I'm sorry, Dwight. Shakes head no.
I have to get a hook. I'm not gonna take an L this violently. These people are just going over to the other gate, probably.
So not nice.
It isn't. It's actually. Wow, really? It's despicable.
Oh, that sucks.
How'd that go, Spider-Bite?
Go
Did you
ahead.
kill
Get
everybody,
out
or are
of
they
here.
getting out? Oh no, they're dead.
They're escaping. I will hook you. You can't. You
Will.
can't. Oh, he did it. Damn, you're so fucking. He's good at this game, and I hate him for it. No, come back. No. No.
No. It's like, yeah. He's not leaving.
No.
He likes you.
I can't.
Lets
I
you be
can't.
your
I
friend.
can't come. I can't.
Oh,
Come on, come on, come on.
I
Do
can't.
Do not
come.
come.
Do not come.
Go on.
Do not come.
Go on. Go
hold
on.
up, I need to add that.
Go on.
Yeah.
Do not come.
Go on.
Do not come.
Do not come.
He's just gonna do a little jig.
He's
Still
throwing
a
it
little
back. Damn. Dwight.
Dwight. Dwight trying to get it.
He getting it. Damn.
You just gonna let that get away? Damn.
I can't do anything. If I try to get him, he'll just escape through the exit gate unless he comes near me. Then I could kill him, but he's not going to.
He's doing a victory lap, is what he's doing.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to bait me. He wants my attention, but I'm not. There he goes.
It's like high school relationships.
It is.
He's trying to bait me.
He's trying to bait me, dude.
Stop baiting. What the fuck?
Stop it! Stop!
Oh, that he was
I didn't
level
ask for this.
3. That's why.
Damn. Same.
It's okay. They're kind of lame.
Kinda lame.
Whoa.
They're kind of cringe, really.
Whoa.
I say screaming directly into the light's face.
They're kind of boring.
Kind of cringe, to be honest.
Cringe
Kind of
bag.
cringe.
Cringe, man.
Like being cringe relationship is just kind of like being in a relationship for the sake of being in a relationship. Like you don't really like the person, you just want the label of being in a relationship, and I feel like that's really shitty.
Imagine being obsessed with labels.
Yeah, that's like that's like Taiwanese high school here. Like everyone just wants a fucking significant, quote unquote significant other, and they're like, oh yeah, we
Yeah.
should, they blah blah, but they kind of date for the sake of dating, and like they treat like fighting, all that, like the unhealthy shit. They treat it like it's some normal shit because it's so fucking normal. It's like really like a lot of abusive behavior is normalized in fucking Korean TV shows, and they fucking adore that shit, and they can just treat it like some normal fucking shit.
Yikes.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's a lot of like it's this strange like puppeteering, not puppeteering, but like it's a parroting situation where people will see something on TV, and it will become common culture where you in like high school and middle school environments to just do things because that's what I saw on TV.
Yeah, because that's
It's
what
like,
I saw. Because that's what's cool on
Yeah.
the fucking cables and shit.
Right.
It's just
Mm.
okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
that's one of the things that makes me legitimately angry at like games. Like, I'm not gonna get into this. I will not go
Thank you
any
for the
further into this
follow,
conversation.
Skeleton Rock.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
for the
you.
follow.
Hey.
Ooh, thank you.
I will not go deep into this, but that's one of the reasons that I don't like Genshin is because children they stick it into their brain
Oh,
that
were
the
you?
things that they look at
I think this was the frog
are
guy that whooped my ass from last game. I appreciate it. I'm not playing the game to be good. I'm having fun, but I do appreciate you. You were very good. I'm glad I scared the shit out of you. That's funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry we gave you a heart attack.
Sorry I made you piss your pants and I have
Hello.
to go buy new shorts.
Okay, let's keep
That was
meeting
the
on
only
Genshin.
goal. That was the goal of the stream, actually.
That was the
Oh,
goal
yeah,
of the
w-
stream. I just played Dead by Daylight to make people shit themselves and then send me the bill for their new fucking undies.
Our purpose here is to spawn shit, pissy shitties.
Spawn
We're
shit.
spawning pissy shitty, yeah.
There's a
Yo.
little. We have. We're working on getting the interactive situation working so that we can have people use their bits to make us shit people's pants for
Lol.
them.
We can shit your pants for you. That's funny. I appreciate you stopping in the stream. I hope your games are good.
Hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a fantastic day. You know what? I hope you have an epic day.
You know
Sorry
what?
about that.
Epic, like a gamer,
Like a gamer day.
like a gamer. In fact,
Gamer day.
I too am a gamer.
You motherfucker.
Were you guys a four-man Swift or was it just you two?
Shout out to Dwight, man.
I know Dwight was really
Dwight
funny.
was great.
I love
Dwight was
him.
throwing it back.
Give him a kiss on the mouth for me.
Yeah.
That was
For
fucking
all of
backing
us.
it up in the corner.
He was backing it up. He's backing it up for
Six
like
soul
fucking
kisses.
30 years. Hi Ashley.
Dead by Daylight, but in VR. I wonder how toxic that would get.
Everybody is like, oh my god, they're gonna add Dead by Daylight, VR Dead by Daylight, and it's like, girl, what? Ain't no way. You can't do that.
It'd be funny.
Oh, okay, I thought so.
Leon Skinnedy?
Y'all were funny. I appreciate you.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Yeah, I don't particularly follow what's happening in Dead by Daylight games, but that last game was actually entertaining to watch because of the goofy ass characters.
If anybody tries to be goofy with me, I'll just be goofy with them, because it's way funnier than being like, oh, I'm gonna be sweaty and fucking be mean to these people. I'm just gaming. I'm having fun.
I am cool and scary. There's the. I definitely remember the Friday the 13th game that came out, and they had proximity voice chat.
Proximity voice
'Cause,
chat
like,
for
a
that
bunch
game
of-
was so fucking funny.
Because there were people who would like RP being the killer being Jason, and they'd be like, die.
That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you, thank
To
you.
be fair, Friday the 13th proximity chat was mostly just, bro, don't kill me, I'll tell you where the other people are.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Did you ever watch Oni play that Tarui? Oh, why did I do
He's a
that?
psychopath.
He's
actually
actually fucking insane. I hate him. Hello.
I'm a little sad
would be-
that game. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm a little sad that game died because I genuinely liked the Friday the 13th game.
I feel like it looks like a game that is enjoyable. It looks like it has all of this, the basics of this style of gameplay.
I'm not sure what.
Turn it around.
I think that she thought that I was farming, and I'm not trying to disillusion her into thinking that I'm not like playing the game, but I hope you have a fun night too. Thank you for stopping in.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank
Have an above average night.
Have an
Goodbye.
above average day.
I'm glad you downgraded it. You're like, have an awesome, have an above average, I guess.
Have a fucking epic day.
Have an epic night. Have an epic day.
Have a 100% Poggers night.
Paggers. I
Poggers.
hope your tomorrow is also poggers. How about that?
I hope that the rest of your life is
I
extremely
hope you
epic.
find $100 on the floor.
I hope you
Oh.
find love and happiness.
Oh
and
my
you-
god.
But you're
die
gonna
a
have to
fulfilled
donate
life.
it to us.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
I don't even I don't even think
What?
donations are even
She's
like
fucking
set up
taking my
yet.
lunch money. Knock it off. Knock it off.
What is going
Oh
on?
my
Knock it off. Oh my
god.
god. She's juking me to fucking hell. Come here.
This is.
Okay,
I am
okay.
embarrassed.
I
I'm
got her.
That's
actually
actually false.
embarrassed by
Never mind, I
proximity.
just got abused.
Brenda,
on
don't say
stream.
that. It's fucked up.
Do not wake me up. I'm
Do
sleeping.
not wake up. You're not
Jeremiah,
allowed to
stop
wake
getting
up anymore.
abused on stream, please.
I
God.
know.
Did anybody else? No,
Oh my god,
it's
she's so
supposed to
good
be
at
coming
fucking
out soon.
juking.
She's really good.
Why are you?
She's
Why
incredible.
Ashley likes to get in my grill all the time, and it's not like it's good that he's defending his teammates and all that, but it's kind of unnecessary. You could be doing lots of other things.
I could be doing anything else.
You could be doing anything else, in fact.
So, y'all, I had a wild experience when I went down to get my like last slice of Little Caesars pizza.
Thank you for advertising the
I-
horrendous things you got. Yes.
Look, the pizza's great. I love it. But
Uh-uh.
I have no clue what the fuck happened because like I didn't sleep for like so long, and I thought I went to bed, but
Hello? Oh my god.
when I went downstairs into my kitchen,
Hello
I had
again,
stuff
Ashley.
that I did not have before I went to bed.
Mm.
Sorry, I left that there. I'll put it away.
My
So
bad.
like I don't know if I like ordered shit or if I just like went fucking sleep grocery shopping, cause like
That would
You
be sick.
Phantom shopped.
Phantom.
Cause like I genuinely don't know what the fuck happened. Cause like I had shit that I would like normally get if I like went to the grocery store and shit, but like before I went to bed, I literally only had like eggs and milk in my refrigerator.
Right.
That's sick.
You have
That's
a-
actually
You're a
sick.
grocery fairy.
The fucking Kroger's fairy.
Hello, girl.
There was this thing a while back where they wanted people.
Man,
I think it was
fucking
Amazon.
throwing tonight.
I think they wanted to make it so that the people could order, or you could order groceries while you were like gone, and the Amazon worker could like bring them to your house, come in, and then put them in your fridge.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
That sounds
I don't
so
trust
much
that.
like a disaster.
That's a rat's job. Rat
Yeah,
does
it is.
that.
If you
Rat
pay
Give me the
attention,
keys to your
it's
house. I won't take
Oh.
anything. I promise.
Jeff Bezos
Promise.
himself will come to your house and stock your refrigerator.
Oh, you did have.
You
the
walk
key.
in at like you walk down the stairs like
I-
3 a.m. You're like scratching your ass, and you see Jeff Bezos in your fridge putting your drinks away. You're like, oh,
That is straight up an invasion of fucking privacy.
Yeah.
Right.
But I feel like I must have like ordered shit online because there's no way I was like sleep driving to the fucking store.
Maybe you got so high you just don't remember anymore.
Ah, dude.
my god.
I have 12 viewers now. That's scary. They're watching me be bad.
Getting exposed.
A depipped.
It's fine. It's 9
Oh,
now.
they're all console. They
It
don't even
left.
know. It is still 12 for me.
I don't know if mine's behind or yours is behind.
I think theirs is behind because I'm also on 9.
Yeah, well, to back
Maybe
up,
OBS is different then.
I think we're behind because I went back up.
Oh,
Either
really?
way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just went back up. Okay.
Maybe I figure
This is
OBS
fun.
is probably more accurate.
Yeah,
Weird
I think
getting-
OBS is.
The people you're playing against in DVD have come to shit talk you.
They
Yeah, they're
have.
coming to call you slurs.
That's the point of me putting my name in my Steam, so that way whenever I fucking play people on Dead by Daylight, they can rib me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. You said you were gonna. You said I was replacing you, but you never left.
Yeah, I'm leaving in a bit. Don't worry.
You said.
I took an
Rest.
hour.
Yeah, you said that like an hour and a half ago.
I know. I took an hour. I'll leave at
Rest said- I
three.
said, "Fuck this job. I'm gonna."
I'm
Chill.
retiring indefinitely.
God, I wish. Dog, just make this blow up so I can. Let's go.
Let's go.
Everybody, we need to.
I'll just.
Our,
I'll
stay home and draw all day.
viewer count is slowly rising. Like,
Donate
over days, I guess.
$100,000 so Rat doesn't have to work for Jeff Bezos anymore.
I'll still be for Jeff
Except-
Bezos, just in a
Except
different
he would be
way.
still working for Jeff Bezos because owns this now too.
It'll just be a different format.
I wish
I'll
that
get
I
paid
were
more by
a
Jeff
rich
Bezos this way.
person. I would love to just see something
really
on
just
TV
getting
and be like, I
relocated.
want to buy that.
I think about that frequently. I'm like, man, if I was famous, I could just be like, I want that, and I could get it.
Yeah.
No stress. I could just get it.
Me and my
Don't even think
mom
about it.
watch this like show that's about like these people on a private yacht, and it like gets rented out to like all these like rich fucks or whatever, and like it fucking blows my mind that somebody can be like, bake me a cake, and then they just like have to do it. Like I would love to have somebody, I'd just be like, make me some fucking apple fritters, and they're like, okay, and then they do it, and it's like, oh yes.
Oh yes.
You know what's weird is that I actually have like the opposite, and it's not like I want somebody to boss me around. It's I want to be employed for a specific like person or group of people, and like I come up and I'm like, hey, like what do you guys want to eat for dinner or something? Like, and they're like, oh yeah,
Just
we're
give
kind of
you
feeling Thai or something.
Little
No, I
monkey
just want to,
tasks.
yeah.
So you're describing something dangerously close to something we should not talk about.
No, I know exactly what I know exactly what it sounds like, but I've really always wanted to do because I like cooking. I like cooking. I like
That's fair.
baking.
So
You're a
like
private chef.
spontaneous. You like spontaneous stuff, and we just have to whip up something that they want.
I do.
Yeah, so I'd be
Having like random new shit thrown at you is like kind of like I like that in like a job or like a space where you're doing shit. Like I'd like not necessarily like fast food, but like cooking, being in a restaurant and being like, make me a fucking lobster, and I'm like, okay, and then like 2 minutes later you have to make fucking something totally different.
yeah.
I'm a little bit
thing
the
is,
opposite.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely the opposite. I really like just
there's
like a scheduled routine where everything is the same.
Yeah.
I just have to do the stuff that I do every single time I just go home.
That's
Give me
fair.
my
repetitive
I like
tasks.
having variety in my workspace. It makes work more exciting to me.
I like my workspace where I don't have to do shit half the time because nobody's ordering fucking signs.
I like my
just
workspace
Oh
where I don't work.
no, why
yeah,
are we in
so I could
RPG?
Yeah,
so I could just walk back home and fucking get back on Discord.
I
Right.
prefer art over what I do. I'll be honest. It's like enough of both mixed.
Right,
yeah.
you
It's
just need
random shit people want, but it's also I just draw.
Right, you just need someone to fucking hire you to be like their personal artist.
Yeah, I wonder who.
You,
Would
Bubbles,
you-
start making monkey
Bubbles.
bucks.
Heck,
Would you
Mumbo.
guys be willing to do like art for like a major company like
Oh,
video games and
absolutely.
stuff?
If somebody wanted art, I would totally do it.
Ooh.
If they liked what I had to offer, sure, but I don't think I can give someone what they want.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's like a
talking
big
about.
company.
That's what I mean. I feel like if I had like a contractor job where I worked for like a company, and they just had like I did my specific thing that I was like competent at, and they threw like maybe something that they thought is gonna be they don't know if it's gonna be a challenge, but they need it done. I'd be like, okay, yeah, totally, I'll give
Where are
that
you
a
going?
shot.
Claudette, where are you going? Where do you think you're going?
I don't like unpredictable.
I don't
shit
know where
like
you
a
think you're
person.
going, but you're definitely not going nowhere. That's not how this works, Mama.
She was going through that door.
She wanted to leave. Yeah, she was like, we did
Just clawing
one
at it.
part of a generator, that's it.
She's screaming right now in front of her screen. She's like,
Yeah, you're right.
Like-
She's howling.
yeah.
I feel like there's a difference between like chaotic a workplace where like you never know what things are gonna happen, and a workplace where things can be like there can be challenges that you can like think about.
Variety, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that was really
Because-
poor on hook timing.
There's like tons and tons of jobs that are like minimum wage like service jobs where you have to deal with things that you absolutely shouldn't have to deal with because they're not a part of your services,
Right.
but
Oh
You
yeah,
do
no.
it.
When I was a
You
fucking
just-
tutor at that place, I fucking had to mop the floor and shit. I think, bitch, this is not
Yeah,
what I
that's not
signed
your
up.
job.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
not your job, and you shouldn't
my
have to
God.
do it. I feel
They're all
like if
hiding
it's a
again.
challenge like you're teaching them English.
Yeah.
Kid today, can you teach them this type of poetry? That's a challenge that's interesting. Like, hey,
Right.
I'll give that a shot. Not, hey, you're teaching them English. Also, this child's mother isn't coming back for a day. Can you watch them
Yeah,
at
no,
your
that's
house? Like,
literally
that's not.
what? I was literally the fucking janitor assistant, whatever the fuck. I wasn't doing what I actually was told to do.
Come on. Step 1. Oh, fuck. Step 1 gets
I think I would.
pallet slammed.
That's terrible. Spider bite.
Think about when I went to
absolutely
Duncan.
hate that.
Dude, Duncan, I feel like was maybe your worst arc.
Duncan was the worst art for jobs.
Oh, man.
It
Do it
was
again.
me working insane hours and then being
the
worked off the clock, and then
fuck?
also working like the job of 7 people instead of 1, like I was told I was doing.
That's hideous.
It's Duncan. It's every single person I've talked to that's worked at Duncan has the same exact horror stories. It's really fun.
Fast food in
What's the
general
look-
is just not fucking
Yeah.
humane, like, at all.
It's not. There's like a Duncan PTSD. I swear. We all bond over it.
PTSD.
It's a
Imagine the
special-
fucking
it's a
Tim Hortons
special-
PTSD.
My
Yeah.
manager wrote all of her emails in a cursive font. I'm not even joking.
What the
That's
fuck?
hilarious. She wrote it in
I
Edwardian script.
cannot read cursive. I don't know
Really?
what to
I
say.
write half cursive. I'm so sorry.
They force you to
Oh.
learn cursive around here.
They
They-
forced us in 3rd grade, then stopped completely.
Yeah, I remember I learned cursive in 3rd grade and then never used it again. Just forgot
Yeah.
how to.
I used to write entire essays in it, and then I slowly was forced to stop because they wanted me to write print from now on. So now I write half cursive, half print. And I can't stop it.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that some people just never learned cursive, and I've heard the same thing where it's like I think I did too. I learned cursive in 3rd grade where they showed us the alphabet that we had learned already, and then they showed it to us in cursive, and we had to learn it. And then we wrote essays for the next 2 years, but
Yeah.
most of the time they were like, make sure we can read it. So I was like, okay, so do you want it in cursive or not?
Yeah, no, that's really, like, I guess cursive is a useful tool to have or whatever, but I don't,
Yeah, I think sign language would have been more
Yeah.
Sign language would be
I
very
wish.
useful.
What are
Like
you
in a
doing?
dangerous situation, if everyone knew like a little bit of sign language, we can communicate without having to make noise, and we can like talk to people.
because nobody gives a shit about disabled
there.
people in this fucking world.
Yeah, that's really sad.
It is
But we
unfortunate.
care about the
it's
old archaic ways of writing fucking the letter N.
loop-de-loops. Yeah.
Look at this curly letter. Ignore that deaf kid over there. Don't worry. They're waving their hands at you. Don't worry about it.
We'll put
Don't-
them in a
don't look at
different room. Don't worry about that.
We'll put them on the other side of the school. You won't have to ever interact with them.
You'll never see them again. Don't worry.
You won't get to see them again after a few days.
They're dead.
So the special ed kids at my high school, they use them as like slave labor. I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
They
no, they
would
use
make
the
them do
special
all the
ed
janitorial
kids
work
at
and shit.
fucking my school for slave labor too.
That's
They would make them
terrible.
cook in the
What?
kitchen and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They made regular students cook in the kitchen.
Where the fuck did this?
They made
God.
they
If you
made
looked at people wrong in the lunchroom, they'd make you clean the lunchroom. I sat on a bench and they said we don't sit on benches, and they made me clean the lunchroom.
Yikes.
this
And then other
funny.
people sat on that bench, and then the principal sat with them and talked to them and just had a chill time. I was like, what the fuck?
The principal just didn't like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they were just looking for slave labor.
I definitely remember that if you saw a special ed kid like in the halls, they definitely did use them to sweep and mop and shit, and I was like, is that legal? And
They made ours take out
like,
food trash.
yeah, they would make them pick up shit in the cafeteria and stuff, and I was like, is this a legal thing? And the teacher came up to me and she was like, it's the sad reality of it is that if they wanted to get a job, most companies are going to overlook them, even if they could like handle the job. If it's like a position that somebody who isn't considered disabled in any capacity could do, they're probably not going to get it. So they're like parentheses training them
Yeah.
for having the skills that they could use in like a service industry. And I was like, that's a little sad, but I
little
guess
suspicious.
it's helpful.
They definitely, the school had a pipeline of their classroom directly to their employment. They would just employ them after
Yeah.
they graduated.
Yeah. And I think that was the whole point for our school too, because we weren't specifically geared to college. My school was a Division 1, or was it Division 1? Not chapter something, which meant that
Leon,
it
man,
was
you
like
couldn't have taken a
mostly
hit for him.
it was like mostly the minorities who were like poor, and so probably weren't going to go to college. And the way it was formatted is that most of our electives were things that you it's basically you got trained to go into a trade most of the time. I think I learned welding and technical drafting. I was like, you know what, good for the people that would use it, but not me, I guess, because I'm going to school.
Right. Goodbye, Rat.
Goodbye.
Bye, Rat. Have a good day. Good night. Have a good night. Fuck.
The ragdoll will vanish in like 2 seconds. Not yet.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
These people are
Soldering
not
is kind of cool.
nice. Where are you?
Now it just looks like we're talking from across the room.
Yeah,
We
we
are.
got a little distance between us.
Look at me, expose
Bobbing.
me.
Bobbing the one off the string over there, judging us.
Don't talk shit about me.
Oh.
Loves the little worm.
Damn. That hurt.
Getting excluded. I'm not Joel. Stop.
I'll never be Joel.
I'll never be Joel. I'll never be a Weezer fan.
Hello, girls and guy.
Bro, it's not fun trying to move on after fucking college either.
Yeah.
I promise you that if you find a school that will give you your education in a year and a half, you will probably end up having a better time getting a job because you'll remember some of the shit that you need
Right.
instead of being spread out with a bunch of electives.
Uh-huh. Where is... Oh, it's just Leon. Oh, and I found you. You know what? I'll be nice.
Just noticed, after my school starts, my schedule, I can literally watch y'all in class and mod.
Do it.
Modding class for us.
Yeah, because the schedule lines up. I can literally just be here and
This
watch.
poor Leon wants to die, I think.
Oh my god.
So please kill me.
I want to
Do
let
it.
him live because he kind of got ripped, but... I'm not chasing.
Ben, what are you in college for? What are you doing
What
in
do-
college?
What do you mean? I want a
What
diploma.
are you doing? What? No, which diploma? What's your major?
My major is English.
English.
Yeah, but it's not like English, it's Asian English, so it's like not like
You didn't have to
poetry
slam the
or...
pallet, man. I wasn't gonna
There's
kill
some
you.
reading, but it's not like as in depth as it would be in America or other English-speaking countries. So
Right.
So what classes do you have to take for that? Is it just like mostly like English
there's a lot. Let me look at
literacy
my...
type things?
Yeah, there's listening, there's writing, there's linguistics, which is pretty fucking annoying. There's a literature, like just reading and stuff,
Hmm.
and like just there's also conversation because we have to work on our speaking skills. But
Yeah.
I kind of already passed that. not to brag or anything.
Not to toot my own
Not to
horn or anything.
Don't
There's
you all gotta
also-
go to bed? What are you two doing up?
Yeah, why are you guys still up?
We're evil.
Oh no,
Demons.
we're all evil here.
Like
He
gonna
needs to
fucking get
back
2
up.
hours of sleep.
He's
No,
gonna
he'll
fall
get
asleep at
his.
the bar. Oh no.
He is.
Passes out.
I work the
I
night
Boy.
shifts. I don't
definitely
have to get up.
don't like going up against Chimp and Boneless Taco. Dodging that lobby.
That could have been the best game of your career.
I would.
You
They
never know.
definitely would have teabagged me and spat on me.
That's just the
I wanna
Dead by
create a-
Daylight experience.
It is.
I want to create a Dead by Daylight username profile called Chimp.
No. TTV. Ain't no way.
In a way.
I'm choking to death.
It's top tagging, stupid. When are
Wolf,
you?
you gotta
When?
go to sleep.
I know. When are you going to bed?
I'm probably gonna get off in a sec. I was gonna close up the stream, but we did by daylight, so I'm probably still gonna be on for a while.
If this game is, if I play this game, this will be my last game. I'll play this game. Yeah, why not?
I'll stick around. Then.
Okay, we'll close after I finish this one.
You sleepy as hell. I can hear it.
I'm not sleepy.
You sleepy
You are
as hell.
definitely
I am
sleepy.
not
It is like
sleepy.
4 in the
There's
morning
still
over
no
there.
slander. So
It is almost it's a
So?
little bit over 4.
What time you
it
got
is
work
4 in the morning
tomorrow?
here. 3.
He's 3 a.m.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible.
Or
Yeah,
3 p.m. Not 3 a.m.
3
Yeah,
a.m.
he's
You
got a
should have
long
been to
time.
work an hour ago.
Fucked up.
I'm a bartender. I got that nightlife job.
You do.
Your job is specifically only during the day.
Specifically only
Your bar
daytime.
closes before like 9 p.m. Which is confusing to me.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
kind
is
of
it?
weird. It's more of like a classy bar though, by the looks of it, I feel
Yeah.
like.
Just like a fancy restaurant, they close the bar after they close the restaurant.
I would not consider Light's little bar to be heinous.
No,
Full
my
of
bar is really
drunkards.
cozy.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Not. It's really cozy. The
I want to have my first drink.
the kitchen, because like it's mainly just restaurants, so I normally don't actually interact with the customers that often. I mainly just get the drink orders, make the drinks, leave them on the bar counter, and the servers come and get them and they fuck off.
Right.
So I'm looking forward to when I do have an actual like bar counter in front of me, because I'll make way more money that way. But it's still cozy, so
I feel
it's
horrible
nice.
because I actually had like a fucking shit idiot brain moment there where you said fuck off and I was like, wow, he sounds a lot like Flynn from Echo, and I was like, wait.
No.
Man.
Drowns you, kill. Wait, that's spoilers.
Nobody gives a
Oh.
fuck.
No, we get the fuck.
Nobody even knows what we're talking about.
Yeah,
And if
fuck
they
that
do
guy.
know what we're
Drowns you,
talking about,
kill. They
if you
probably
like
would have
Leo,
already
leave
played
They
it.
chat.
deserve to be spoiled.
I feel like
Our viewers will drop to 2.
Ramder's still
Ramder,
in chat.
you smell. Leo is literally an abusive
Leo's
cuckold.
ass.
Not.
Leo sucks. Fuck Leo.
Ramder,
Our
this is the thing we were
our
talking
viewers
about before.
increased actually because we started shit talking Leo. So what am I doing? I'm wasting precious seconds. Hello. There's a David behind me?
I joined the Echo, like the Echo call, and y'all were doing it, and it was immediately just trauma. And I was like, oh,
That's really
Yeah,
how
that-
it is.
Oh, welcome to the Leo row. Oh, I wish Leo would mentally abuse me.
That's literally what they sound like.
Oh my god, you're so talented at that.
You sound just like Michael, dude.
Dumb.
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah, we haven't done the VN reading in a long time.
No, because they
Yeah.
all realize that Leo's an abusive little shithead, and now they're like, oh wait.
They're like,
I
oh,
mean,
can't get
definitely
horny anymore.
Oh, what?
It definitely did sink in the last time we played it something was legitimately wrong with that entire situation. So much
Yeah,
so
that
that
was fucked.
we went into a fugue state and started watching strange cooking things with that woman who was like concerned for the health of the sun.
cooking?
Okay, yeah.
Well,
But
Kay's
she,
cooking for
me and
like
Rat
4
were talking
hours.
about it actually. Kay just uploaded yesterday night.
No way.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
first time in how long?
Like a
Just in
few months, I
time.
think.
Bro,
Just in
live
time,
reaction on
baby.
stream.
Yeah. But we could always just do like just a chatting stream sometime.
Yeah, I can react to some videos or something.
His cooking is, I legitimately bet like if I was like watching YouTube at like 4 p.m. in the day and someone put on Case Cooking, I would be like, fuck, what the fuck are we watching? Turn this off. But it was so intriguing at 3 a.m.
It is really, it's like watching a little like homunculus creature do a little dance.
It was honestly
It's
pretty good
captivating.
detox, I'm not gonna lie.
It was very captivating and it was also a little like mysterious and scary because I was like, what is this?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
she's making these things and then she's feeding them to this son, and every time she does it, she looks legitimately scared. Like, she looks worried.
She is afraid that she's gonna kill him every time she feeds him something, and that's a
Yes,
canon
yes.
fact.
Isn't the whole thing like the son comes up with the recipes?
Yeah,
or
he
shit?
gives her recipes and then she makes them, but like every time she gives him the food, he always like looks, or she always looks like fucking extremely anxious.
Wait, I would like to bring up like her fucking dementia moment where she's like, and 1 cup of
And 1 cup of
1 cup of
milk. And then like immediately she like fucking fell in the
she
background.
dies.
Yeah, she like all the clattering in the back.
Yeah.
Dan, I didn't. I wasn't. I didn't hear that.
I forgot about that scene. It killed me.
Hello.
It was, honest to God, the perfect detox roll you went through that night.
It was literally like a 12-second pause or some shit.
It was. Everything about that night was insane, and I probably should have. No, I'm glad that I wasn't sober for that night
Yeah,
because
I
it was.
know.
It probably would have permanently scarred
Brain
me.
damaged you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely would have. I'm still fucking kind of dazed when I think about it.
Like, now that, like, when I think about it, I just think like, oh wow, was that real? But everyone else around me is just like, I'm disgusted by what happened. Fucking atrocious. I'm just like,
honestly,
what happened?
I thought Echo was gonna be like, oh, this group of friends with they're like maybe there's some quarrel or whatever, but they're good friends and they escape from this cave monster, and that's the
Yeah.
horror, not whatever
Not
the
what it was.
fuck that
No,
What
yeah.
it is.
Big.
There wasn't even like any horror in
Yeah,
TJ's
I
route,
didn't
which
see
was
anything. Yeah.
like there was
It
a
was just-
little bit when like the creepy shit happened with like the punch him,
Yeah.
like throw him to the ground or whatever. Like that was good and creepy,
yeah.
but there was not a lot that like impressed me.
It was just the fucking. It was just funny furry characters being fucking weird and assholes and fucking
Right.
crazy bitches, and it's just okay. It was just Leo being abusive. Yeah, I where's the Dripwood? I want to see the Dripwood.
I know the Dripoid shows up for like one fucking frame, and everybody's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
it's so good.
I
It's
was
so worth
so
it."
hyped because of the Dripwood, but they're not. They're just not there. I was like, okay, what did I sign up for then? Torture porn. Okay.
I love the Dripoid is just the canon name that we've given
Yeah,
this
we just
creature.
know that what it's called. It's just
Damn,
Dripwoid.
I'm bad.
It's okay.
Like, we've just been getting good groups.
This guy's running you around.
I'm forcing
that guy is
phase
fucking-
2 on this guy. I kind of have to.
I will, to make our conversation more general, the thing that's usually interesting about a visual novel is that it is either an enticing story that doesn't linger on a concept for too long, so you can, like, you know, keep yourself fresh while you're reading, or it engages you in some way by allowing your choices to affect the outcome.
Right.
Which Echo does
Echo fails
neither.
at both of those things because it, one, lingered on torture porn for 2.5 hours, and two, your choice on whether or not you went through a window or through the
Kitchen.
back door
It literally
didn't
means
matter,
nothing.
because you ended up in the
It,
same
it was
place.
literally worse than Telltale games. Telltale games at least did some shit like change of dialogue or whatever the fuck and some fucking animation. I don't. It literally didn't matter for Echo. It's just like, oh, okay, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, like I feel like
She was
we're
picking, she
gonna
was
talk
picking
about this
Julian.
shit. Oh no. We literally are gonna end up talking about it like every fucking stream, but I genuinely like furries who are like, oh my god, he's so hot for like being a wife beater are like die. Actually go to hell.
That's Michael though.
And no, it is, and I hate it.
I'm glad that Michael found Darren, because Darren is a sweet boy. Even if
Yeah.
he's like even if he's like a bit of a shithead when it comes to like teasing, it's very he's a very nice person. He wouldn't like abuse him.
No,
Yeah,
I
and he's like
know.
he's actually like his own person. Like
Yeah.
he's not like with Michael because of like clout or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
He's like
Darren's just
actually
a sweet.
he's wholesome. He
Yeah.
like yeah. Even though
He's
I
a
joke
sweet
about
boy.
like I joke
He
about
works hard.
yeah he does.
He's going for his own things, and I think it's a good couple, because as immature as Michael is, Darren does not put up with it, and it forces Michael to actually
can't do
It's,
this
fucking own
forever.
up.
it's a nice balance. Like as
That
much
is
as I
neat
joke
for him.
about
I love
Darren
that.
fucking beating me or whatever the fuck, the
Yeah.
fucking he's a nice person. I like him.
He's a
Right.
nice guy.
I like that.
They're
Darren's
nice.
a
Yeah.
sweet boy.
It's awesome, yeah.
We gotta end the stream by being nice to people.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't be
Otherwise, everyone
hostile.
will
We're,
remember we're
we're
toxic.
totally not faking or anything.
We're
We're-
definitely not
they'll
pretending
remember
our
we're
friends are
toxic.
nice when they're not for clout.
The more you
Oh, flash, or what is that perk called? I don't remember. I'm gonna break it anyway, though. You won't stop me.
I'm
Like
just gonna
blind.
fucking spill fuck the fucking tea. I'm just gonna be a fucking snitch.
I'm just gonna be like, so, all right, so at 2 p.m. Oh wait,
When
we
the
don't even
stream is
at 2 p.m.
exactly at 6 hours, 52 minutes, and 23 seconds, they said this. They
At
said
5
this.
minutes, 32 minutes, 5 hours, 32 minutes, and 12 seconds, 0.87. They
You're
said
not
Omori
seeing it.
is ass.
They said Omori is ass. They said that Darren is a bad person. They said that they don't like Ramdor anymore.
They said they wanted to spit in Salty's eyeball. I heard it.
No,
I heard it. I recorded it. You
Oh,
can look at it
I
here.
heard it. I clipped it.
I did.
I posted it on
I did.
YouTube and streamfiles.com.
And I canceled them on Twitter. I already have it in a document form.
Fails not. Fails.
Oh,
Why
damn
can
it,
I
she
say
got
that?
it.
Files and nails. Goddamn, what the fuck? Damn, I'm just like,
Nails files.
shut the
Nails
fuck out.
filed.
Shut the fuck out.
Always been
I'm dyslexic and Asian. You can't do this to me.
We can.
No, you cannot.
Wait, you're Asian?
Wait, really?
What do you mean? Oh no, I'm gonna beat up now for being Asian. Oh no.
You're Asian?
You didn't
what?
tell me, dude.
What?
You tell me you were Asian?
That's so
What?
bonkers, bro.
Oh, we're gonna have to beat you up now.
That is so poggers.
Logo spented?
Tu
Uh,
madre.
Ramber, I just want to
I want to formally
acknowledge-
apologize.
No, I'm not apologizing to you ever. But
Oh my
I want
God.
to acknowledge formally that you have
Oh.
a incredible voice. I'm just gonna put it out there. That your voice is very good. You have a very
It's
sweet boy
comforting,
voice.
actually. I like hearing
Yeah, it's very
you talk.
comfy.
And I really like your laugh. No homo. I'm not. Oh, no homo.
I'm not a gay.
I'm
Trust
not.
me, it's okay.
I'm
Don't
not a
mistake my
homo.
behavior for gay.
I'm not an LGBTQ.
LGBT. That was you did
LGBTQ
that so
RGB.
efficient.
RGB.
RGB.
RGBBQ.
Don't worry, we like it. And that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's
for
for
hanging
us.
out. Yeah, it's for us, not for you.
Where'd it go? See. Did he
We
go?
just have one person from the other servers each day to like bully.
Yeah, we rotate a
From
person.
yeah, it's like
Everyone,
it's like
every person that we bring in here, we lightly bully them, and we're like, haha, and then we like, we say something nice about them, but then we bring in Michael, and we're just like, you fucking fool.
thought you were gonna say other. Oh,
Ugh. Yikes.
yikes!
Hello. Go ahead.
You thought I was just gonna drop some slurs for fun?
Yeah,
No,
we're on Twitch.tv. We can't do that.
don't do that.
Twitch.tv/the Halloweenies. Come and donate, please.
In that order.
Please, please.
We're almost
In
at
that
7
order.
hours.
And now
7 hours. Oh my god.
been streaming for 7 whole fucking hours.
Jeremiah has now
I
officially.
can't believe I've been here for 7 whole hours.
Good night, Ramder.
Good night,
Thanks
Ramder.
for
Good night,
joining.
Ramder. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have an above average night.
I hope you don't find the cockroaches under your mattress again.
Again.
Spider bite.
Again.
Chica.
Good night,
Chica.
spider.
Good night, Spider Bite.
Good night, Spider.
Good night,
Good night.
Spider
See
Bite.
ya.
Thanks for joining in again.
Yeah, a returning fan. We love you.
We do love
And we're not gonna bully you.
We definitely won't make you the new fucking victim of our chastising.
See you soon.
When's it my turn to be bullied?
You're constantly getting bullied. The fuck do you mean? We gaslight
Yeah,
you
get
every
ready for
day.
Yeah.
Ew.
so fucked up.
Rander's pillow is filled with cockroaches. They're the fucking cushioning.
Cucaracha.
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 I'm so glad I've been here for the full 7 hours of the stream.
We're almost. We have to
That's
survive
crazy.
3 more minutes so that way we can get 7 hours.
Yeah.
Jeremiah has now put in like full-time days work into this fucking
Into streaming.
stream for 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we had 30 followers.
We do have 30 followers. We're doing good.
Oh
Some
my.
poggers.
That is
Do you,
so
what time do you get home, Light?
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
I get home at. I probably won't get home till at least 8 your time.
Yeah, okay.
Which
So
would
8
be...
to 8 to 8:30 your time, which in binge time would be about 10
7.
a.m. I get home at about 10 a.m. binge time.
I honestly think
10
that
a.m..
I'll just keep
10
going
a.m..
with the grind, and
That's
that we'll just get
like-
on again.
I don't think that's right, like.
I don't think that's right.
Same
think
time
it's right.
tomorrow, I guess.
Not
Or-
same
not
time.
not
We'll
same,
probably
but
probably get on when Light gets
possibly.
home, so like 8:30.
Yeah, 10 p.m. binge time, right? It'd be 10:30
9?
binge time.
If it's 8:30 like clock time, that would be 11:30 Ben's time,
Oh shit.
and also 11:30 my time because Ben and
Oh,
I are
because
12
we're
hours
12
apart.
Because you're
apart.
12 hours
Okay,
apart,
yeah.
yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
good. So it's 11.
It's wild to me that Ben and I are 12 hours apart, but we have the same sleep schedule.
Yeah.
It's very interesting because I'll message Ben and it'll be like fucking 6 a.m. his time, and I'll be like, "What? Are you asleep?" And he's like, "No."
No.
Yeah.
When?
When?
I think that
And then
we want-
Bubbles just doesn't sleep as well. Just nope. We
yeah.
we don't sleep.
We'll probably
Look,
do.
I sleep in the towers. It's
You
fine.
do. It's dangerous. Every time you fucking don't nap for 24 hours, I get scared.
Bruh.
It is kind of
That is-
scary. Please take care of
Look,
yourself.
I got better stuff to do with my time.
I guess that's valid. We won't stream for nearly as long tomorrow, but maybe like a 3-hour stream or something.
I don't work till 5 the next day, so. it's
Oh,
actually,
really? Okay. Well, whenever you get off, really, because you know, I'm a wakey boy.
Wait,
Wakey.
you're not gonna go to bed till about 7 a.m.
I'm going. Well, yeah, I have to go to bed I'm probably gonna play like some games and watch YouTube or something for a little bit, and then I'll get into bed.
Mm.
Yer.
Alright,
Oh, we're
it's time for me to.
4 seconds away.
I think
Oh, 1 second.
I think I
okay.
have
Yay,
D.
who did
Yeah, I
you
do
say?
have D&D tomorrow.
Oh, do we have D&D?
I don't know.
Or you're doing D&D?
No, we don't.
Okay,
We
yeah,
don't.
I was gonna say you already
I have
planned shit.
no, Jesus, no. I that's gonna take me like at least a month. That's
Yeah,
minimum.
that's a
No,
lot of
That's
don't
like-
worry.
planning.
Take your time. We'll
Yeah.
be here.
You can totally take your time,
Literally,
because if we want to stream
yeah.
it too, we can give Rat time to draw our dudes, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely just keep the hype train going, but it's gonna be a long process before
It's
that's
a-
ready to.
No, yeah, that's
It's
perfectly
not like
fine.
yeah.
If y'all stream D&D, you have to have Rat draw like a very poor image of Flynn just like laying dead
Dead.
so you can put it in the corner.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll either do
yes.
it like desktop and have little like PNG tubers of our D&D characters, or I think we'll do it in VR. We'll just see like what everybody feels like.
So I don't know if are we still streaming? We're still streaming.
We
so
are.
It's whatever. There is a game that's supposed to be coming out in February of next year. It's called, what is it? It's called Dungeon Deep Dive or something like that.
Right.
It's a VR game specifically made for D&D.
Oh.
And the way it works is like it's kind of like the VR chat place where you have a table and you can all dress up like your character, but you can also import your models, and it has the models for all of the monsters, and I can set up maps that you guys can be in.
Oh,
so like
really?
while I'm DMing, you guys can literally stand in the battle map with like all the effects and shit happening.
That's really cool. That would be awesome.
Yeah. And I bought I it's a Kickstarter, so it might fucking fail and they might run away with the money.
Yeah.
But I went ahead and got I think like 4 licenses or something like that.
Oh, cool.
So I can like hand those out to people if they want to, if that seems like a thing that we can do.
No,
at some
that sounds
point.
super fucking cool. If it's like
Yeah,
actually a
that
cool
sounds
game,
really
that would be
cool.
really fun.
Yeah. It'd be super dope, and I would absolutely love because I know avatars are expensive to fucking get made.
Right.
But if we have our own, because most of us have our avatars now.
Yeah.
Or at least we have something that we can use and like import and export.
Yeah.
So I think it would be dope if we could put our characters, like for brand whatever, we could have our characters in the game as like us as players, and then we can just like have the images of the characters we're using.
Yeah, that would be really cute. I'll have to talk to Rad
Yeah.
about that a little bit and see, like, we can talk about our game plan for D&D, because I do think streaming it would be really fun.
It would be fun.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess before we get on, like, a fucking another 20-minute talk, we probably ought to end this.
Yeah, we should get out
Goodbye,
of here.
chat.
Okay,
Thank you
goodbye,
for watching
y'all.
this video.
Thank
Bye.
you for
Shit.
sticking with
tuning
it to the
in.
end.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.